Mhm. Okay. Good morning. I'm going to do a quick volume check. Oh my god, there's one of those stupid AI things again. I'm so sick of these feeders that are fake. It's so annoying. Okay, let's check our volume. And our volume is good. Great. Well, that might be real. I don't know. It looks a little suspicious. There's a lot of bird feeders and no birds on them. Interesting. Anyway, the one thing that I'm doing is I'm going to make some songs today. Oh, I forgot. That's the woodpecker. Before he comes, let me open the door. I need to also put, I might as well go ahead and do that. I got to put some more suet out there in this one thing. So let me just go ahead and take care of that really quick. hands. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I wasn't streaming. I was just sitting here watching the birds and kind of recuperating from last night's marathon. And then I thought, I calculated up the hours that I need. And for the first tier of monetization, I need 81 hours. That's it. 81 more hours. And then I will be at the first tier of monetization. I'll be able to apply for it. And then we just have 1,000 hours to go after that. 1,000 hours to get monetized fully on YouTube and get paid for ads. I have 2 ad promotions that I'm going to be doing, which I'm really excited about. I'm not trying to get excited about it just yet because I'm still not 100% certain that it's true. The other one, they just sent me it's not even like a contract. It's like an agreement. And I just have to say agree. I'm a little concerned about it. It's 2 PDF files that are attached. So I'm kind of like, should I download though? You know, can you like look at an attachment without downloading it onto your computer? Because they didn't say, print this out, sign it, send it back to me. They just said respond with agree. So I don't even have to open the things. I can just say agree. But it is the terms of what they expect me to do, which, why is that dog right here? My understanding is that they just want me to do a long form video, less than 10 minutes, and a short for a security system that they're going to send me for the RV. That sounds like something I can do. Unboxing, setting it up, putting it all, together, whatever. And then a little bit of follow-up to how it works. I'm actually really curious because we just got a mouse out of the RV. And would it detect something like that? So we'll see. Because that's actually what we need, something like that. That's the second mouse that we've had in the RV. And luckily, both times, the first time it was just one. And that one left on its own after I asked it to. This one, I asked it, well, you know what? I didn't ask him to leave. I didn't ask this mouse to leave because I didn't think that it would. Because he's been eating the bird food. He's been eating the bird food like for fucking 2 weeks at least. He has left probably less than 10 little poops along the bunk bed that he's been freaking bunking up in. Cutest little thing. My last short that I uploaded is got him in it, him or her, and hopefully that's all that we had. We'll find out. I'm going to put another trap in the food tonight and see, but just based on the activity that we had, and we had like 4 little piles of busted up seeds underneath the table. That's it. I haven't seen, and I've been through the RV. I know where everything's at. I know, what's what. And he was just underneath the table and on the bunk bed and in the bird feed bags. I made a little path with a sweater for him to get back into the bag real easy. They want no problems. I didn't change too much stuff up. And boom, first night, boom, we caught his little booty. Caught his little booty. And he's so cute. You guys got to see him, so. All right, let me come over there and see if I've just been talking to myself. Ouch. Hey, Rohan. How are you? Are you still here? I haven't seen you for quite a while. I stopped the driving stuff. Yeah. You are still here. How are you, my friend? It's been quite a while. Do you still love me? Or you found somebody else, you little cheater, you.
You've been gone so long, Rohan. You missed me a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tell that to the other person you've been watching that's been streaming. I swear, you little sneaky cheater. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. Do you want to see some birds? Have you been seeing birds this whole time while I was like puttering about? Look, my outfit that's on right now is trash because it's cold. I'm going to be changing in just a second, and you can see me in a dress, Rohan. Hmm. I'm sure you were thinking about that before. No, I'm probably not maybe as sexy, pretty, whatever, not like driving that car, right? But I'm driving these birds. No, I'm not. I just put food for them. Rohan, how's your business going, man? How's your business? You know, fucking hell, I have not, excuse my language, but did you see the picture that I put for the thumbnail? Hold on, let me go to your page. I'm subscribed to you. You know what? You're really freaking lucky, dude, because I'm hardly subscribed to anybody that's subscribed to me. And I freaking subscribe to your ass first thing because you're actually one of my first subscribers. So props. Props to you, Rohan. And thank you for coming back in. Oh, don't forget to hit the like button. Rohan, I think, what was that? Was that a sparrow that was there right now? We're buffering. No, we're not. Hold on, let me put my glasses on. Oh, that's a finch. The sun will cooperate with us in a little bit. That's a finch. Look, you can see the red. Oh, who is that? I don't know. Is that the finch talking right now? Oh, look at him. I think it's funny when they almost like fall. I think that's a little chipping sparrow in the other feeder right there. Yeah, I think he's the one making so much noise. Oh, they got upset about something. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I swear to God. I know, Rohan. Ugh, they've been helping me so much. Again, y'all, please don't forget to hit that like button. Rohan, thank you for hitting it. See, as soon as you hit the like button, YouTube put 3 more people in here. Thank you. Oh, okay, hold on. I am being distracted and I'm not going to your channel like I said I was going to. Go to channel. Rohan has worked himself up to 159 subscribers. Congrats. Wow, you got 1,000 views on that one. Well done. Your video from 2 years ago. Did you remove some of your videos? Or no, you had a bunch of shorts, right? Let's look at Rohan's this is Rohan's channel. He does accessories and car detailing. Shanti Auto. Oh god, that looks terrible. Oh my god, did you clean this? Ooh, nice. That is not the same car. Really? That's the same car? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Huh. I'm gonna watch that shit again. Nice. Nice. All right. I know it's not much, Rohan, but BG.
bro. What up, Crystal? What up? What up, man? Finger up the ass. What did I walk into?
BG.
There's Kathy. Well, I don't understand what is the point of just sitting and watching the news all the time every day.
Oh no, the news will make you so depressed.
You get nothing out of it. It's all negativity. It's all you see on the news.
Yes.
Say, I got a serious question for you. Serious question for the beach. Oh boy, I'm ready. Lay it on.
Yeah,
Why
there's
is
a
everybody being so
grackle.
serious today? What is it? Serious Tuesday? Oh no, the news will make you depressed. That's right. That's why I don't watch it. Bunch of fucking hogwash.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said if I want to be depressed, I just stick my finger up my ass and be depressed about that, not the news. Thank you, Marine. Thank you. Can you take a shower? Yes. News just programming. Well, I don't care what it is. I don't watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of it's a bunch of lies anyhow. No point. Great intros for music videos, for YouTube videos.
Ooh, the grackle's on the table. Nice.
When you say intros for like what? Like intros for a live? Or what do you mean? You gotta explain a little bit more what we're talking about, Crystal. How's the day? Better. I mean, great. Every day is a good day, but it's today is going to be a very good day.
Good. That's good to hear.
You got the mouse out of the RV. Oh, I didn't know you had a mouse in your RV. For like 2 weeks. Oh my God! No way! No way! No, 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 no! That's way too long. Have you eaten today? Yes. Oh shit! We eating bird food. I want an intro just the way Beachy does his. Oh, for just the full length video. It can be for live streams as well, but mainly for like full length videos. So you want an intro made so you can put onto every short, or I'm confused. I mean, I know. I listen. I got connects to almost anything. Um, it's just it's hard for me to know exactly what you want, but I think I know what you're talking about. Crystal, have you downloaded? You got, try this again. Crystal, do you have Discord? I can't even talk. I put a trap right in the bird food bag, and sure enough, don't worry, I posted short of it. Uh-huh. Let's check that short out. HE420. Nope. HE570. That's on the librarian. I read all day long.
Wait, what? What does that mean? He said, I'm a librarian. I read all day
Yeah,
long.
Crystal, I think you should make a Discord account.
Huh.
Because I think I got the person to help you out for what you need, I believe, but I like to do business off YouTube. Oh, much love, Kathy. You're so awesome. I love my fans. You guys are so awesome. Marine, shaking it up. Thumbs up in the 6-7 for the beach. And there's a flower. Sounds good to me. Sweet, Crystal. Oh wait, I only need 81 hours for the first year. I need 1,081 hours more. Wow.
That's right.
Sweet, Kathy. You're on your way up.
I know. So close.
All right, Crystal. Like I said, if you can create a Discord account and then add me, Beachy570, then we can talk. Marine sent Beach 100. Wow, Marine. Much love, Marine. And I was saying unspoken one missile. Oh. I mean, I'm always puffing on the pen.
He's smoking on camera? Dude, you can't do that.
I'm going to check it out right now.
He's going to go watch my short right now. Yay! Okay, I got Grandma 3 going. I like this. I like doing this. She's so cute. What's she saying? I like her. I like this. I like her. She's so cute. Her tits are bigger than mine. That's not fair.
I forgot because I got an order for a customer.
Oh, I am totally going to give her shit about that. BGA. Thank you. Thank you. It better fucking let you.
That's so weird. There's nowhere to like on your page.
What?
That's weird, Kathy.
No.
There's nowhere for me to like your live.
Let me refresh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Fucking YouTube's retarded. I got it. Alright, so let's check out this short.
Ooh, Crystal, let me get you too.
Yeah, it sucks not having fucking audio.
Why don't you have audio? What are you talking about? Why isn't he listening to the audio?
I'm nearly 1,000 subscribers. And I've been doing YouTube for 7 years and I feel it's start getting a little more professional.
Where can I go to her?
It's not just about being professional, Crystal. You are fucking, bro.
Crystal
You're entertaining, like, and you're
Jackson
so
5895. Crystal Jackson 5895. Crystal Jackson 5895. Okay, wait, 5895. Subscribe. View channel. Oh, this looks interesting. Hold on. I don't want to have the music playing because then I'll get hit with stuff. That's funny. Wait, I gotta see this dancing video. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what I like to see. Sweet. Check this guy out. Person, check this individual out. This is awesome. I'm not going to play the audio because I don't want to get hit, but here's the beginning of it. This is Crystal Jackson. What did I say? 9895? I love this. Man, I wish I could play the music. I love that. That's smooth. That's fucking awesome. Yes. He just needs some gloves, or they just need some gloves. That's great. Cool. Did I subscribe? Yes. Do they go live? Yeah, they do. Huh. How fun. I love that. Cool. Okay, let me go back to Beachy. All right, cool. Did I subscribe to the Canadian food? I don't think that I did. Canadian food, OG.CS. I don't think I subscribed to that one. Like, I hate that YouTube Canadian. Oh, I can't spell Canadian. Canadian food underscore. Where is it? Where is it? OG something. What was the last part of it? I can't fucking remember. Shit, I didn't do it right. Darn it. OGCS. Canadian food OGCS. Canadian food. CS. There they are. Okay, subscribe. New channel. Okay. Just do lives. Yes. Cooking. Okay. I don't really watch most cooking stuff, but let me go over to her shorts and
toasted bone. We're going to add our burger sauce, all the
Freaky, honey. Very contagious. I am thinking about though adding if I can do it and if I can look up the right information, correct information and everything, I am also thinking about doing a live on anxiety and depression because I've gone through for like the last year and a half, really last 10 years. So I'm not.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, the cardinal's here. Is that the cardinal or the finch? That's the finch. Oh, that's him and his. Was that his girl? Yeah, I think that's his girl. She doesn't have any red on her, though. The grackle. I swear to God, these grackles sometimes, they're just like, ah. But he, actually, I think that might be a female grackle. Funny. Okay. I am just meeting people and yeah.
Intolerance break. That's all in your head. I never take a tolerance break. Never, ever. Never. Fuck that. It's all in your head. Well, if you smoke cigarettes, the reason why you think you don't get high anymore is because you're smoking too many cigarettes, and the cigarettes is actually masking over what you're supposed to be intaking from the weed. I learned that because I just quit smoking cigarettes.
Congratulations on quitting smoking. That is not easy. What do you want, little fairy? What is it? What is this gnat on about? No, come back on. Don't be shy. Come back here. Come back here. Good. Look at this gnat. He just came over here. And he's like, ooh. Wait, he left. You little. Oh, there he is. Look at him. He's like, hi, Kathy. I have a secret to tell you. I have a secret to tell you. What's your secret, little shithead? Because I'm going to feed you to my spider if you don't get the fuck off of me and out of my RV. Ha ha ha. He said, oh shit. It's true. I will. I will feed you to my spiders. You looked like a tasty little fly. Tasty little snack. Better watch out coming in this RV. Y'all best behave coming in this RV. I will get you high. I will talk to you, which is damn freaky if you're like a gnat and all of a sudden like a human's talking to you. Psh, freaky. Y'all saw him. He was crawling all over me, and then when I told him to get the fuck off me and get out of here because my spider was going to eat him, what did he do? He sure flew the fuck off me, didn't he? Probably full of shit, though. I am trying to save my voice because I am planning on having a little concert later tonight after we watch birds all day. There are some sparrows down on the ground. And then there's a grackle in the house on the left there. We got some more grackles coming in. I love them. They're actually, these grackles are a little bit better behaved because they're not so, they waited. That one waited for the other one to finish eating before he came down onto the house. It was very polite of him. Gosh, I didn't even see that chipper on the box on the picnic bench there. I love that I put branches around everything. All those branches that are there, that's all me. I think it's like 4 shorts down and it says Indiana. Like watch that short and you can see where this is literally a whole tree branch. I literally like walked across the camp, not that far. I got to make it sound better. And dragged a whole entire tree branch over here. 2 of them. And then I busted them up and, oh, there's a cardinal. Look at his tail blowing in the breeze. Oh, what a cutie patootie. That cardinal has like dark red wings. I've seen another cardinal like that over at the other campground. Mostly I'm used to just seeing bright, bright red across the entire body. But this one, like the edging of the wings are dark. Looks like the house sparrows are making their approach. See, if you see, when they fly in like that, they land on the little branches that I put down there. And it's just cute to see them doing that. I think they would have been just fine landing directly onto the ground. They wouldn't have, been too chuffed about that, but it's just cute. If you look well, those are the finch. Those are house finches that just came onto, he's hanging on the wire that's on the picnic bench, the hanging picnic bench. The house finch likes that feeder a lot. There's his mate. Oh, look how special that is. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. Look at them eating in concert together. Aw, I'm gonna cry. Aw, they're eating across from each other now because he's like, I need to see your pretty face. She's like, fuck you, I'm out. I'm sick of your shit, George. George is like, good, more for me. Hey, Rainrot, how are you? I'm just making up conversations for the birds. Man, these grackles that come onto I wonder if it's the same one. Yes, there you go. Fill it up, fill it up. What a cutie patootie. I love it. Yes. He said, whip, whip. Rainrot, shut the fuck up. I am personally going to recatch that mouse and drive it straight to Canada in your magical property on the border. Oh shit. Did you watch the short? Yeah, I'm guessing you did. I felt so bad to see his little tail sticking out. When I got those traps, I read the reviews, and I always read the worst reviews. I read the 1-star reviews, right? The people that are like, if I could give this 0 stars, I could. This thing sucked so bad, I read those first. And a lot of times, a lot of things are user error, like they didn't quite do whatever. And I felt like these traps, that was the case with these traps. So some people had put like the food not all the way at the back. They didn't put it in the right slot where it's supposed to go. And as a result of that, when the mouse entered the trap, it wouldn't go all the way in, which it needs to go all the way into it to like get its most of its body in before the door slams shut behind it. And if the door slams shut behind it while its leg is still clearing that space, it's going to get its leg caught. And it's probably not going to be pretty. The hummingbird is here on the first came to the glass, the clear one, and then to the purple one. But this one he got most of the way in before it snapped shut and caught like maybe half an inch of his tail, which I'm sure didn't feel that great. But I do know that's not going to kill him. What could have killed him is if I'd left him in there and let him panic for hours, because that was another thing people complained about with these traps. One person said, oh, I set these traps up in the attic and then I checked them a week later and they were full of dead mice. It's like, well, what do you think? You literally need to check them every few hours. If not, I don't know. Like, that's why I didn't set it until I was ready to pay attention to it. I did not set it the night before because I've grown a little fond of my little pet mouse. And he was such a neat little guest. Like, he literally just went into the bird seed bag. And listen, you guys saw the little pile. He just got the boiled peanuts and the sunflower seeds. That's it. And he had two little piles. One pile was all sunflower seeds. All sunflower seeds. And one kernel of corn and one boiled peanut. I actually still have that pile existing. So cute, so cute. And then no turds on the ground where he was bringing his little. He would eat like 5 to 10 sunflower seeds a time. So there's like 6 little piles underneath the table here, to where he filled his little mouthy up and then came underneath the table with it and ate it. No poops. Mouse urine, I don't know if it stains or whatever, but I'm not seeing any evidence of that. So, okay, that's great and all. When we finally found like his main stash in that bin that I, put the trap in, that I transported him in, it's just a big pile of, again, sunflower seeds and the peanuts and maybe 2 pieces of corn. Didn't want the corn, didn't want any of the millet, the oat, the wheat, any of that stuff. This mouse has been feasting on 2 different kinds of bird food. The first bag I've been going in and out of for a while. It's actually like the first big bag of food that I bought. So I was using it as like my mixer bag. You know what I'm saying? So as I was buying new food, I was using it to dump everything else into. The mouse has only been in here for about 2 weeks. I know. Well, when I first started hearing it. Anyway, so I pulled all the stuff off of the bottom bunk bed, and there was like less than 10 pieces of little mouse turds all along the wall, very neat and tidy, and I caught him in a night. I literally set the trap last night before we went to bed at like 4 a.m. again. We stayed up again really late, and at 6:30ish, 6:40 something, I don't know what happened, but I woke up and then I heard, like I said in the short, little, and I thought, oh my God, I got him. Sure enough, that picture that I used as my thumbnail, that was him. I put the phone in there, took a picture of him before I even looked in there, because I was like, he's going to come roaring out of the No. Cutest little mouse you ever did see. And he has a little, y'all saw the spot that I put him. He has a little fire pit. He's got the lake. He's got, branches all covering the path so you can't get back there easy. Like, he's good. And I told him last night, I'm gonna put your little pile that you work so hard on, and I'm gonna give you the cheese. He didn't get to eat any of the cheese, you guys. He went all the way into the trap, and then it freaking shut on him, and so his tail was stuck. So he couldn't go all the way down to the end of it to actually get the sweet cheese. So poor little guy had to sit in there for how long before I woke up to his little ends and smell all that yummy cheese. Anyway, I put the cheese out on the ground too, right by the peanuts and the sunflower seeds he worked so hard to get. He ran off and onto the tree, and then he just stood there and watched me for a little while. Super cute. Probably about half a mile away. Yeah, I did. I took him about half a mile away. And there are probably there's probably at least 100 RVs and fifth wheels and trailers in between us and where I put them. So hopefully that's the mouse update. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now look at that grackle sitting on the branches I dragged across the campground. Just for his ass to perch there like that, looking all grackly. Love it. I freaking love the way birds walk around on the ground. They're so goofy. Ooh, that was cool. Oh my God, look at that. Did y'all see that synchronized? Like, oh, those are the brown-headed cowbirds. That's the female, is the gray one. And the black one that's on the hanging picnic bench right now, that's the male. That is a brown-headed cowbird. That bird lays its eggs in other birds' nests. They don't make their own nests. And this one gal that I was talking to that told me that, well, I actually read that too, but still, I always like when people that know about birds talk to me and tell me things that I already know. But still, it's fun because it just reinforces what I observed. Anyway, these birds, the black one with the brown head that's on the hanging picnic bench right now, and then if you look on the roundhouse, his mate, the little gray one, she's showing right now, facing us, that is the female. They do not make their own nest. They lay their eggs in other birds' nests. And I think they don't do that because they're lazy. They don't do that because they don't want to make their own nests. They do that because they have to eat a lot of food. They use a lot of energy. And so they eat a lot of food. And their time is spent eating and probably conserving their energy so they can stay alive. They don't have enough energy to make their own nest. All of the other birds, oh, he made such a cool sound. Here's the finch. Let's see if the finch goes down onto the feeder with him. Because all the other birds seem chill with the cowbirds. And I think it's because all the other birds raise them. They put their eggs in everybody's nests. And I'm going to guess they put their eggs in nests that they probably don't put their eggs in grackle nests. Because the grackles are too big and maybe they wouldn't, raise them properly. But the sparrows and the cardinals and everything, they all don't seem to care about those birds, whereas they may run other birds off. See? So they're able to integrate with all the other birds and not get run off so they can eat as much as they need to. Ha 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 ha. You want to know how I figured all that out? By looking at them. I don't know if that's true. I could probably Google it and it might tell me that. But I just been watching them. I just been looking. Ha ha, that was a nice landing. Watch the picnic basket, the hanging picnic bench. Wasn't that a nice landing? He said, whoop. The red-headed woodpecker. Oh no, Mr. Fly, you just better walk your ass right back out. Ooh, I hear my man groaning back there. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go do things. I don't think. That grackle with his head poking around the side going after that suet. So cute. Oh my god. Can you just not even? They're so cute. Excuse me. I don't know what that bird that is making noise. Is that a grackle that just... Somebody just flew onto the car, I think. Oh, there's the red-tipped blackbird. Oh, I hope he sings to us. The red-tipped blackbird likes the hanging picnic basket bench, so he should come up onto that. He has such a beautiful voice. Let's listen to him. Those are the finches. The finches were the first, that male finch right there. Oh, darn it, the blackbird left, but he may come back. The male finch that's on the spinning house right now, the roundhouse, he was the first bird to come. Literally 5 minutes after I put the feeders out, that bird came. And I thought, oh my God, I can't believe that. It's happening so fast. And then nobody else came. And then he came back with his partner right there. That's his mate right there. That she's making her approach down onto the left suet box house there. He brought her back 2.5 hours later. And then we had a hummingbird, couple grackles. From what I understand and from what I've observed, for the first 2 to 3 days, really the first 2 days, the birds just fly by. They look at everything. They land on the poles and they look at everything. They may land on one of the wind is really high. Keep it out there. They'll fly in. They've flown into the RV. Fuck. So, and the wind is a little, is that the Hummer? Yeah, the hummingbird's back there. Wow, this is great seeing them fly against the wind like that. That is so cool. Did the hummingbird just fly by the door? Listen, y'all, don't fly in the fucking RV. Don't fly close to here. Don't come in the door, please. I keep thinking a damn grackle's going to come in here. They're not damn grackles. I just don't really want a bird that big in the RV. The sparrows, I feel like they're manageable. Did you see that, grackle? Sometimes they just get little attitude problems. Especially once they start feeling like the feeders are theirs, you know, this is their spot. The grackles will be back multiple times today. He seems to have a beef with that particular sparrow. Yeah, look at him puffing up. Maybe that grackle is on his period today. I don't know. He's gone, so his bitch ass can go freaking time out and deal with it. Okay, there's a lull. Which is a good time for me to get up and see what Sawyer's up to. Let's see, what time is it? Grandma 3 still going over here. Let's see, I got
25 minutes left to finish her live. Did I give her a like? What the hell? I like it. She's cute. I like her glasses. She's got orange. I think they're orange peach frames. Okay, let me. Dang it, you guys. I'm supposed to be writing songs. I was thinking, like, I'm gonna, like, just for the daytime, we'll just do birds and I won't talk. I'll just, whatever. But I can't keep my fucking mouth shut. So there's that. Oh my god, I can't believe that grackle's startled. Look, the hummingbird's back. Oh. Wow, the hummingbird's really humming along there. Oh shit. Grackle coming in hot. Ha ha. The other grackle is just like unbothered. She's like, dude, I'm not even playing with you today. Oh hell. 10:40, that's the time. Oh. Recommending my stream again. I'm out of punishment. Yeah. I'm no longer being punished by the tube. Oh no, I only have one dress left to wear for you guys that's new. I mean, I have two, and I'm about to put the other one on. Oh, bummer. Oh, that means I have to go buy new dresses. I can't ever wear the same dress again. right, this one has pockets too. Oh, that's so cute. The cool one. Yeah. Ooh, this one's gonna look so good tonight too. Okay. You know what? I could go take. Oh dang it! I could go take a little walk to the trash, which I don't think is that far. And I could show off my outfit. Do you guys want to see my little fit check?
I love this dress. Hold on, I'm going to refresh the stream because this dress deserves to be seen. Okay, we did a little refresher. The top of it's not that impressive. Ooh, except for I see there's a little bit of cleavage going on. All right. I wish that camper wasn't in it. I can kind of do like one of these, but then we miss a little bit of the hummingbird feeder when the hummingbird comes. You know what I should do? I should move the hummingbird feeder, but the other birds really like to land on that. Let me see. Her live has, oh yeah, I'll be back before then. It's probably only going to take me less than 10 minutes to walk over to the trash. And it kind of smells. I then I have to take my antibiotic when I come back. I've got to take that. What the fuck kind of bag is this? Oh my god. We have this little itty bitty trash can because we don't generate a lot of trash, and when you're in an RV, you don't really want to have that kind of stuff piling up. Oh. Boy, the stream last night just was hard to end it when I know I didn't finish my protein powder. Oh, if I was being good, I would start the laundry. But who wants to be good? I'm gonna make my lemon ginger concoction in a little bit. But first I'm gonna go walk this trash over to the trash can and I will be back.
I saw a bird fly in here. Did it fly back out? Nope. Great. Oh, shit. 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 There's a bird in here. It's okay. I don't know why you startled into here, though. What were you thinking? Okay. I know. It's very, very scary. I know. Terrifying, in fact. I totally understand that. Absolutely understand that. You would be very, very scared. I don't know why you decided to startle into here, though, sir. Okay, I'm closing up the front. Did it fly out? Did they fly out? Did you guys see the bird fly out? No. Okay. Okay. Here you go. Come here. Hop onto this. Come on. There you go. Hop on. Get onto it. Come on. Trust me. No. Trust me. Trust me. Come on. Hop on. Hop on. Hop on. It's okay, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, I can't see. Stupid candles are in the way. Damn it. There you go. Come on. Onto the... Yeah, I know. I'm really fucking scary. Don't worry about it. Get onto this bridge. Come on, sweetheart. It's okay. Okay, that's a sparrow. Here. Oh, damn. Seriously? God damn it. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. Here, I know you're really, really scared. Here, climb onto this. Here, just get on the fucking bridge. Here, look. Come on, hop on. Good. Stay. No, fucking stay. I gotta get this window open. There you go. Oh. Look, now she's on the window over there. Go on. Go. Whew. Okay. Wonderful. Oh. That was just the log dropping off. Oh. Okay. That's the, what's that, the fourth, fifth bird that's come in here? Yes, I know I should shut the screen. But that was less than a minute, maybe 2 minutes that the little sparrow was in here. That was a female sparrow. It might have been a youngster, which would explain why it startled into here. Sawyer's just sleeping back there. Okay. Did you see when I showed it in the window, her little beak gaping wide? Okay. Well, I needed to shut up the front anyway. So that has certainly been accomplished now. This is the stick that I was trying to get her on.
And actually, she did come onto it, but jumped right back off. I did really well in that I closed the front up. Because we learned with the titmouse that that's kind of the first thing that needs to get done. I need to grab my protein. Oh, man. I couldn't believe that. I freaking was walking back and I saw, as I came around the corner, I saw, you know, a couple of the birds startle. And fucking Rainrot, you're here every single time that happens, right? You may not be here for a few hours, moments, whatever. And then as soon as I was gone less than 10 minutes, like my friend's stream is still playing in the background here. Like, what in the absolute, what am I even looking for? Right, okay. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm going to write down the timestamp. I keep saying, oh, I'm going to, you know, pull out when all this happens. We haven't even been streaming for 2 hours. And a bird already flew in the damn RV. Too funny. Look, if you're yelling at me, it's not my fault that your bitch ass flew into here. Look, if you're yelling, don't be flying into my RV. Man, what a trip. Oh, it's too bad I can't remix that out. I didn't think I would be able to. But man, oh man. You know, I just walked to the frickin'... I didn't even get all the way to the trash because the trash is far. They have trash like all the way, like almost to the exit. And I was so I walked over. I was by the bathhouse and I saw one of the gals that does the maintenance, and I was like, can I put this little bag of trash in your thing? First, I asked her, are the dumpsters all the way? Those are the only ones, and she confirmed yes. Yes, those are. Rainrot, are you impressed with my getting birds out of the RV skills or what? Like, I'm a freaking pro now. I think that was under 2 minutes. That's the first time a bird has flown. I'll show you. It flew right here. It was like fluttering around my fan. You know that part, that lyric in my song that says, you know, look at the birds flying, but they're not close enough to touch, to smell, to feel. I've been like, I can smell them because their bitch asses keep flying in my RV. So it was a female, was all up here, all up back here. Ooh. All up back here, all around here, was hanging right there, hanging. All places that, you know, birds. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pat myself on the back and say pretty good with that. Damn it, I still didn't get a haircut. Did Cinderella have this problem? Did Snow White have this problem? I think they did. Yeah, they're okay. I guess if you sing to birds and talk to them and feed them and stuff, they'll, you know, they think you're safe. Startle. I didn't even startle them. Like a normal flight kind of thing. And I swear to God, I came around like You see where that blue thing is to the left? Like I was right almost to that. And then I saw her fly right into the RV. I just flabbergasted. Flummoxed. Flummoxed? There is an N in flummoxed, isn't there? Like, but you don't pronounce it. It's F-L-U. Oh, no, it's maybe not. No, is it F-L-U-M-M-O-X-E-D? Flummoxed? Flum. Maybe it's M-O-N-X-X-E-E-D? Flummoxed. I would lose the spelling bee on that one, you guys. Damn, that's tough. I don't know how to process this loss. Shit, that's the second time I fucking dropped my dad pin. What in the... I didn't get enough sleep. And a bird has already flown into the RV today, and I'm going to be sitting here all day. And every time the birds startle, whoa, ho, where are you guys going? Every time the birds startle, I'm going to be like, thinking they're coming in here. I already watched this live. Okay, good. I'm caught up with Grandma a 3's live. Too funny. Little sparrow. Sawyer's just sleeping in the back too. I should maybe check the weather. Are we having some kind of wind event today that I need to know about? Last I checked, we're not in Texas. Oh, I love these grackles coming in like that. Where are the crows? Oh, look at them. How fun. How do I... Fuck. Should I put... I don't want to shut the screen door because that's an icky view. I don't want a grackle to fly in here. I don't want anybody to fly in here. What is that bird on the roundhouse doing? Literally all of the food is the same. Like, sir, ma'am. It's a boy. It's a male house sparrow. Maybe he's trying to stay out of the way of the wind. And that grackle is just like, nobody can eat. And any of these fucking feeders, I don't even want it. Yeah, he is kind of keeping guard there, isn't he? Should I go run his ass off? He thinks he's top dog. Ah, the woodpecker. The woodpecker is not here. He just laughed in the background and everybody was like, ah, shit. I imagine the woodpecker will make an approach soon. Rainrod, I'm so glad you're feeling better. Are you like back to normal today? I hope so.
That was pretty good. Not totally normal, but so glad to be better. Really made me appreciate life more after having to sleep for 4 days straight. Ah, that's so good that your partner didn't get it. That's always rough. Like when we're sick and, we don't want our significant other to come down with it because they need to take care of you. And also, you know how bad you feel, right? And you don't want the person that you love in all of the world, to feel like that. That's just like the last thing that you want to happen to them, right? So, yeah, that's good. I'm so glad for that. I'm getting distracted by this. Wait, when I changed that, why did it? Because the green was Rubik's Cube. But I want to finish this. I want to finish this song really quick. Okay. Let's see. We've got. Is that the sparrow that was just in here? The sparrow that was just in here. Honestly, I don't know if it was a juvenile or if it was an adult. It is like the one that's on. No, those are the chipping sparrows right there. And if you'll notice, like the grackle just landed on the house to the left, and then the chipping sparrow, and that's why I don't fill up the center of the thing with seed. The chipping sparrow was able to see the grackle land and see that that was a safe thing and stay there. The cardinal tends to like that round house too. Not the cardinal that's been coming to this spot, but the other cardinals that I've been observing, they seem to like that roundhouse too because they can see through it. So they feel like, I think, a little hidden, but also they can still see. So I want the birds to feel comfortable. I want them to feel safe. I want to be feeding them good stuff. I don't want them, I don't want any problems. Don't want any problems for the birds. It's so cool. There's a vulture that's flying around in the far background. There's a family of vultures that live in the park. I absolutely adore them. They roost over by our other spot though, so we don't see them much over here. I can't imagine that I would ever be feeding vultures. Just because I don't have anything for them to eat, hopefully. Wow, these birds are getting a workout today. Poor Bubba's. No, fly. No, actually, yes, fly. There's the Hummer. One fly went out, and then I think must have turned right back around and came right back in. That horsefly hasn't been back since I got his ass high. If he freaking fucks around and finds out and comes back right now, he is in for it. Ooh, there's the female cardinal. Fighting against the wind on the ground there to the right.
Lots of little wingy flyers today. Little insects. I've noticed that the past couple of days anyway. They all seem to make their way out. Trust me, I'm not like, Sawyer and I were actually like yelling about that a couple of weeks back where he was like, oh, he was going to open the door to the RV and let everything fly in. And I was like, no, that's fucking stupid. And now here I am weeks later with the door of the RV open and fucking stuff flying in. But they do seem to be flying back out. I hope I don't have to eat those words. Because gnats are really terrible to have an infestation of them. And we have dealt with that. And it's psychologically scarring, to say the least, when you're going to the bathroom and you do what you have to do to flush a toilet in an RV, which is not just pushing a lever down. That was so cool. Hold on. Pause. Watch that. Ha, that's bitchin', huh? And when you open that lever and a bunch of gnats, like a swarm of gnats, come out of the black hole of the pit that is where all of your poop and pee has been going for the last few days. When gnats come swarming out of that directly into your face, and they're big, juicy, fat, thick gnats that like when you feel them when they hit you, and you know that they've been crawling around on your stuff that you've been, yeah, it's pretty fucking psychologically traumatizing. And yeah, they're not easy to get rid of. And we had Evie at the time, and so they were basically just living in her litter box. I got rid of them by putting bleach. We put bleach down into the tank, and I started cleaning the litter box every single day, and then dumping all of it every single like week or so, every couple of days, and I put up these sticky pieces of paper in Evie's litter box on the sides, which was really, it worked, but also there was a lot of her hair stuck to it sometimes because she would turn around in her litter box and it would catch her tail. So I'm sure that wasn't very pleasant for her. But it wasn't also pleasant for her to be going, to do her business and gnats being involved in that process. So it took probably a good month and a half to fully get rid of them. Like they'd be gone and then things would be okay. And then, the eggs that they laid that I didn't kill because whatever reason would hatch and the process would start over. Anyway, that's all done. And occasionally, like a gnat will get in here and then make its way into the bathroom and then, somehow manage to crawl out when whatever. And I'll think that it's going to happen again. But we haven't had that problem since. We actually picked those, they're called sewer gnats. They're not like normal gnats. They live in the sewer system of campgrounds. They're attracted to that stuff. So we were hooked up to the sewer, and I can't remember if we had left the valve open. I feel like we had not though, because we weren't in the habit of doing that, but they got into our tank one way or another. And yeah. Are you serious? There's a gnat trying to get you right now. So, Rainrot, you just need to talk to that gnat as the fairy that it is and ask it what it wants to tell you, because it wants to tell you something. I have a new relationship with gnats now. You know what? I did not talk to gnats when I was dealing with the sewer ones. I wasn't talking to bugs yet then. Now, I don't know. I would handle it the same fucking way I did before. But I would ask them to leave. Maybe that's the bird that came in here. Yeah, I think it was. She looked very familiar. And you see, she looked at me. She had the recognition. Yeah, that was the bird that was just in here. Probably wrong about that, but she kind of gave me the eye. Graggle laggle. It's cool when they fly off at the same time. There's this song called Fireflies by Owl City, and I would recommend listening to it, Rainrot, because he talks about, the fireflies trying to teach him how to dance. And I just have the visual of, a bunch of gnats as they swarm around us when we're, walking through because they're just doing their own thing. Like when you go to the water and there's like a cloud of gnats and you're like, oh, these fucking gnats. Well, like we literally just walked through, like, as they were doing their little flying gnat thing in the middle of the world, and they're like, seriously, you have to walk through right here, like where we're doing our gnat thing. Right. And then, anyway, so that song, he says they, a million fireflies as they teach him how to dance. And it reminded me of walking through a cloud of gnats and then waving your arms all about trying to get rid of them. And could look like dancing. And I just thought, what if that's what gnats are on about? They're like, hey man, let's dance. So the next time that I came across a cloud of gnats, I was like, okay, let's dance. And the energy was a lot different. That gnat that just came in earlier, I let crawl on me. And then he actually flew off and I was like, hey, I'm trying to show you to the camera. Will you fly back on me? And he did. And then I was talking to him. I think you were here. And I said, get the fuck off of me and get the fuck out of my RV or you're going to be eaten by the spiders. And he took off. And I haven't seen his bitch ass since. Coincidence? Probably. But I like to think that he listened to me. I knew somebody was going to come in. There's usually like, a lull and then folks start coming back through. Sounds like somebody is either putting their levels down or raising their levels up. Hi, Grackle-lack. I know, overall opposites. Isn't it so much fun? Have you seen the guy that, like, I don't know if he was feeding, how are you, by the way? Have you seen the guy that, he does all kinds of stuff. I don't know if he was feeding birds or whatever, but he was like, this squirrel keeps eating my XYZ. And so he made this amazing, amazing course for the squirrel to go through. And this guy's got a lot of time. He's probably making a lot of money on YouTube, but very cool. Rainrock grabbed some lemon balm leaves and rubbed them on my arms. Bugs gone. Huh. Interesting. They don't, yeah, you're out in it. So that's definitely a good thing. Since I don't go out in the nature that much, which video? Oh yeah, the squirrel guy. I know, it's so cute. I love it. There's another guy that, like, he has a groundhog that was eating I think it's a groundhog. I think it's Chuck the groundhog or something. But he was eating all of his vegetable garden. And so he planted another garden for the groundhog. And he made a little house for it, like over time. Like as the groundhog like came into the garden and started eating his stuff, like he was like, he fell in love with him. Because how could you not? I keep calling the crows in my mind and I hear them, but maybe they'll come today. Anyway, he actually made like a little picnic bench like that one that's hanging up there right now. And so when I saw that, or maybe he bought it, but anyway, when I saw that, I had to get my own. Because look at the bird. Like, he's just like, eating on the top of the little tiny picnic bench. And then I have another like normal sized picnic bench. Anyway, the squirrel maze. Yeah, the moles killed your plum's tree roots. Do the moles like go and eat that if the tree doesn't have a problem already? Because I know people get really pissed about woodpeckers pecking up their houses and their, trees and stuff, but it's because they're eating the bugs in there. So there's the woodpecker's like, hey, you have like termites in the side of your house, dude. Like, I'm literally trying to eat them all for you. Cut me some fucking slack. While they're drilling very precise holes in your house. So there's that. Yeah, that's too bad, man. Grackle. Grackle. Grackle's like corn. Once we get some more money, I feel like Sawyer's awake and he's listening to me and he's going to hear me say this, but I'm getting different bird feeders. I'm going to get some different bird feeders that like look cool and artistic and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do something with these existing bird feeders. I feel like I can, but I am concerned about like painting them and that not being, safe for birds. I don't want stuff to rub off. I don't want to put stuff on the feeders that's going to cause them alarm. Wouldn't it be cool though if I had a feeder that looked like a doll and it was like eating out of their heads or something? Oh my God. I like weird stuff. And this stuff is not weird at all. It's very freaking vanilla. I don't mean to say that I like the weird stuff that connotates if I'm vanilla or not, because I am very fucking vanilla. I am the most vanilla of vanilla you can get. Honestly, my favorite flavor of ice cream is vanilla. So, and that carries through to most parts of my life, except for my obsession with cults, murder, death. I'm kind of off that though. That was like from, I don't know, maybe I want to say 7 to 46 kind of phase. Moleholes. You found fist-sized mole roots near roots, and the tree is 70% dead suddenly. Moleholes near the roots, and the tree is 70% dead. But overall opposites. Are they going after it because there was something already wrong with the tree? That's probably not the case, and they just like the roots of that particular tree. Because crows will eat a farmer's like entire crop of, whatever, barley, corn, I don't know what they eat from the fields, and the farmers hate them. Crows have a very bad reputation because they eat a lot of our food that we grow for ourselves. And understandably, people don't like that. I would not want them eating all my food either. You know what I would do though? I would feed them like this. I would feed them like this so they wouldn't eat all my crops. Yeah, they like the taste. I mean, can we blame them, I guess? Like shit, like moles deserve to have plums too. But fuck those little shits. Could you have a plum tree and like a planter and they wouldn't eat it? Oh, that's so devastating. Can't even really do anything about that. Like, what are you going to do? Plant a bunch of decoy plum trees so they eat those, and then the one tree in the center is yours? I don't know. You tried to grow more plum trees from the last chestnuts the tree produced, but the rabbit dug up every seed you planted. You know what I'm going to guess? Overall opposites. I'm going to guess that where you're at is not the right place to try to grow those kind of things. I think that, and this is just totally my own freaking mind thinking whatever, because I'm sitting here thinking that I'm asking the birds not to poop on things, and they're actually listening to me and not pooping on things. As I'm looking out there, I think I see one little piece of poop on top of the bird roundhouse. So they do seem to like actually listen. I think they can hear us. They can understand what we're saying. Just like I can kind of understand what they're saying. I could kind of understand what my cat was saying. So where I'm going with this is that when we're planting things in the ground, when we're growing food for ourselves, and we're thinking, I have to protect this against the animals that are going to eat this, and I don't want things to eat my food, and I don't know, that energy, whatever it's doing, but like the guy that planted a garden specifically for the groundhog to eat, so it wouldn't go into his garden for himself. So if we take care of the needs of the things that are consuming the things that we want, then they won't consume the things we want, and then we can consume them for ourselves. So feed the birds like this, feed the moles something else that they like even better than your plum trees, and maybe they won't eat the plum trees. I don't know that for sure. But people have been asking me, how do you not have, ants on the hummingbird feeders? How do you keep the bees away from the hummingbird feeders? And my response, there's the brown-headed cowbird again, on the front pole. My response is, what? Well, first off, I'm moving, so I don't think that the ants can find my stuff or whatever. But does it matter that the ants are on the hummingbird pole? Yes, I know they're going to get in the feeders and they're probably going to die and you're going to have to scoop them out and stuff, but does that really matter? I mean, that's too bad for the ants. But does it matter that they're on your hummingbird feeder pole? Does it matter that the bees are coming and eating? So I had to have this same conversation with myself out in Texas, where there were squirrels, lots of squirrels. And if I want to feed the birds, I have to feed the squirrels too. Because trying to keep the squirrels away from the bird food sucks. I mean, I'm doing it here because I don't want to get in trouble with the campground. And actually, it is relatively easy. We haven't even had a squirrel make an approach right here because of where we're at. When we go back over to the other campground, I'm going to have to deal with the squirrels over there. I've talked to the women that run the office there, and they're okay with me feeding. But every time I mention that I keep running the squirrels off, they're like, good. So if I can, keep it within, I'm only in these places for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
There's a cardinal playing around in the background. Overall opposites. You tried to grow, right, I heard that. Finland is subarctic, but somehow those trees can survive if protected from rabbits and moles. Oh, you left apples for the rabbit and it rained and he came and ate it while it was raining. You filmed him eating it. That's so cute. Do you post any stuff? I feel like I asked you that before and you were like, nah. I don't know. I'm on this kick of like, you know, I'm a small content creator, whatever. And there are lots of people doing the same thing on YouTube, just trying to share what their skills are. And we live in a world where the billionaires, do not want us doing that. They don't want us talking to each other. They don't want us communing with each other. They don't want us having civil discourse with each other. They want us fighting. They want us all hating each other. They want us to think that somebody that doesn't look exactly like us and that isn't exactly the same color is not us. And that person needs to, you know, like, look at all these birds out here. They don't care that, you know, the grackle doesn't care that the finch isn't black with a iridescent head. You know what he cares about? That he's eating his fucking food. And they know that there's only so much food, and if they let everybody eat food, then there's not going to be food for anybody. That grackle right there that just flew into the hanging picnic bench, he's gathering up mealworms, and he's going to go take them back to wherever he's caching them once he's got as much as he wants. And he's going to go store them. And he might not actually go back to that actual cache. Another grackle might. Or even a squirrel might. Or even a different species of bird entirely. And they all do that. They all squirrel food away. The crows and all the birds watch the squirrels, and then they run right after and dig up what they just buried. It is a symbiotic relationship that we should also have with this world. And instead, we've been set up to like be like, oh, I'm fighting against the, you know, like overall opposites. I'm just using that as an example. Like, you know, I'm fighting against the moles and the rabbits. Instead of plant 3 plum trees and then plant 3 more. And the ones that they don't eat, those are your plum trees. And the other ones are the ones that you're giving back. Because those plums are giving you plums every day too. I don't know. It's just all, you know, interrelationships, interdevelopmental relationships with the earth and with each other. Because we are of this earth too. In my personal opinion. Yeah, overall opposite says nah. You don't do the streaming or the content. You have the clip at home on a computer. You could upload it later when I get home. They just grow more mole babies. Right, but then those moles will get eaten by whatever eat them. And there's only so many moles in your yard right now anyway. I think that like the programming that we've been programmed with, just like who would be stupid enough to open their screen door and let all of the flies come in their RV? Me. I'm stupid enough to do that. Me. This person right here. I'm stupid enough to leave the door of my RV open for 8 hours plus a day. And do you see flies swarming around me right now? Do you see flies swarming around the RV? Does it look dirty in here? Yeah, that's a bunch of clutter up there because I live in a fucking RV and there's not a lot of space. Look at that. I got like 400 freaking coloring books over there. Yeah, I made room for that in a freaking 37-foot RV. Here's the kitchen. I haven't cleaned anything because I don't like to clean. This is what our RV looks like all the time. It's a little cluttered, not badly though. We live in here. We've lived in here for 4 years. This is the amount of space I've lived in for the last 4 years. There's all my journals. And then this is, I don't know what this is going to look like, but we'll just do a little 360. And then that's the rest of it. So, overall opposite says they're now your friends. No, they're not even in here. Because you know what? When they fly in here, I say, hey, you know what? I got a lot of spiders in here. Thanks for coming in and being dinner. And they're like, oh, fuck, let's get out of here. I'm not kidding. Like, it sounds like I'm joking, but there aren't any flies in here right now. There aren't any gnats. They all flew out after I told them what their fate was going to be if they kept their bitch asses in here. We had a mouse in here a year ago, and I asked it to leave, and it did. I don't know. Make of that what you will. Can I ask YouTube to send 200 people into the stream right now? No, I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to do that with the music I'm making, though. Like, I'm putting my intention out there that, like, I think this is something that is good for people. And I think that it can make them happy. Just like so many songs that I've listened to throughout the years that make me cry. They make me fill with joy, sadness, pain, understanding, whatever. All these feelings that we feel. And I don't know, like, I just, I want to make people feel like that too. I want to make you feel like that. All of you guys. I hope I do. I hope Sawyer does too. Ooh, Rainrot, be careful on that drive into town. Yes, exactly. Overall opposites. That's the thing too. Like, I'm like, when the horse flies, I'm pretty sure it's the same 2 horse flies. I've had the same horsefly a couple of times, but then I got him high and he hasn't been back since. And then I had a new horsefly come in that was even bigger than the first one. And so I was like, oh my God. Like, I got that horsefly high and it totally mutated and got bigger and he's back for more. I caught the next one and I got it high too. And I set it outside. I don't know if he's going to be back, but it was really funny. Like, when I let it go outside, I stood right in front of the door, right? And I opened up the cap and he just kind of flew around in there for a little bit. Like, he was very confused. He was high and I had to shake him out of it. And he finally left. That was 3 days ago. That was 3 long days ago. We'll see if he comes back even bigger. And then maybe he's going to have something to say. But I think he likes it. Oh my God, I saw the funniest short today. It was this dude in the ghetto. And he was like, he named a squirrel Littletail. And he was like, I swear this squirrel is addicted to weed. Because every time I smoke in the morning, the squirrel was coming up to the window. Now, I know damn straight that because he was feeding the squirrel, he's feeding the squirrel peanuts. So that's why the squirrel was coming. But it was still cute. It was still a cute short. Grackle's grackling back there. I love it when the grackles do their little thing and then the other grackle's just like, yeah, no. Just
Stop. Look at him looking around over there on the right. Ooh. The silhouette is literally the exact same silhouette in every single of those silhouette things on the side there. Ooh, that one in the back, though, those are looking pretty shitty, aren't they? The one on the right. I kind of want to change that house too, because you can't even tell that there's a bunch of logs on top of it. It's so cool. I think what I'm going to do with that roundhouse is affix some logs to it. Oh, I hear the sparrows. Or no, maybe that's the finch. Why would that bird fly in here? Oh, man. I just don't get, like, why would you fly into a darkened space when you have, like, the whole world to startle off into? Dang, calm down. I'm just working on a song right now. What is today? June 2nd? I'm just working on a song for a friend right now. I need to come up with a chorus. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, yeah. Right. Okay.
So that means I still need one more verse. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Now the time for you. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I got it. Now I'm going to plug this into Suno. And, right. This should be interesting. Ooh, Cardinal having a moment there. Okay. Hello, Suno. I like how I'm using Suno now because I'm not worried about like people hearing it and um taking it, and also if they like it or not. Like, I don't care. I'm just doing it for us. I love that we're not having any pixelation problems today. I love this for us. Okay, I am about to make this song.
Now, let me come up to here and pop in my lyrics. I just wrote the song for Michael. Michael, are you here? I don't, it might not come across the way that I'm meaning it. That hardly seemed necessary. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, that's what it's going to be called. My bad. Let me. There's a property that's right over next to us that they do fires sometime. I'm going to go ahead and mute this really quick so I can just read this into Suno because I don't feel like typing it. And I don't want you guys to hear it until I have it set. So give me just probably less than 2 minutes and I will be right back with the audio. Okay. Sorry about that. I am going to see what this comes up with. They weren't quite ready with it, so I don't want to. They're still working on them. We'll see which one we like better. I don't know if I should have did what I just did, but it was taking a little while, and usually it doesn't take that long, so. Okay, good. Let's see what we just came up with. Oh, hi, Crystal. Yeah. Hey, Crystal. You were over in Beaches live. How are you? Yes. I thank you so much for coming. Oh God. Sorry, you just set off like my happiness stem. Anyway, I showed your short where I didn't play the music though because I didn't want to get hit with any copyright stuff, and I didn't want to have to mute out the birds there right there. I didn't want to have to mute out the volume, but nice moves. I've been, if you look at like my last live stream, sorry, I don't know why I'm yelling so loud all of a sudden. If you look at my last live stream, yes, you're doing fine. Thank you. And you, I'm good today. I'm good today. I was just thinking about going somewhere, but I forgot. I have just recently discovered that I am autistic. And that's been quite a thing to deal with. But I just, I've been taking my poems. Let me show you really quick. You see those two racks right here? These are all journals in both of those. Shit, I hear that they're mowing. Damn. Where are they mowing? Those are all journals. Yeah, you can see. I'm like squirrel. That I started writing in the earliest one that I can find is 1990. And I still write, but I have kept a journal since I was about 13, and I've always written stories and poems. And I came across a gal on Facebook named Lou Crow, and she was talking about how she took her writings and she put them into Suno, and she made songs with them. She talks about she's not a singer, she's not a musician. Her husband actually is. My boyfriend is a musician, like honest to God talent. He plays the flute, the harmonica, drums, saxophone, clarinet. He plays stuff. And I think I have an okay voice. I can sing all right. And I've actually been watching back. But if you watch back like the last hour of our last live stream, that's a little bit what we've been doing at night. But right now, I just wrote a song for one of our friends who my boyfriend also streams. He talks about his life. I've made 25 songs, And right now I had it muted for a little bit because I was just speaking into Suno and putting these. I literally just wrote this. And we're going to listen to it. I don't know if I'm going to like it. Suno made me 2 different versions of it. And let's listen to it. First, let's listen to the song that I wrote for Rainrot, who is one of my moderators who also came from my boyfriend's channel. And it's called Rainrot. And here it is. And we can watch birds instead of me. Welcome.
A garden on the border, trees surrounding. The chaos is put into order. A cabin with tools and utility to deal with the fools. A machete to clear the path, and a chainsaw to make it last, make it last, make it last. The rain bombs and the rock has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rock resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. The rain moves, the rain moves, moves the people. The people realize their fate.
Rainrot lives in Canada. He's a gardener. And he's a logger as well.
A drive into town, the generator has gone down. The rain, one continuous, soothing, jarring sound. There will be debate, but the rain comes, and the rot has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rot resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. Resist, conserve, create. It is not left to fade. We must resist, conserve, create. We cannot let them choose our fate.
Okay, so that was the machine singing, and then I'm just singing along with it. And like I mentioned, my boyfriend plays the flute, but he did not play the flute in that. But in the lives that we do together, he is playing the flute. He plays the harmonica. We haven't done the drums yet because we do live in an RV and we got to be a little bit mindful. But like I was saying, the birds are here. The birds are here. I did just make another song for Michael. It's more for his friend that just passed. I don't think Michael's here right now. And Rainrot's not here either because he had to drive into town and take his partner to work. All those words like I got from the conversations that Rainrot and I have had. Okay, so this one is called The Sickle. I don't know if I'm going to like them. This is the first time I've heard them, and I just wrote it. So let's listen to it together and see what we like. So I may have to, like, if it's too slow, I may delete this song. I might choose a different style through Suno, but let's listen to it and see if we like it.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? And they fall. Do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Why would you fly into dark place when you had the whole world to startle off into. Time can never replace the meaning, the space, the space, the space, the space. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call, their call, their call? Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long since he's been gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their steak. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do we also hear their call, their call, their call? Now the time for you to see, to see, to see, you see has come. Sickle, sickle, sickle. There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we, why can't we, why can't we just let things be when they fall, 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 fall? Do we also hear their call, 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 call?
Wow. This is the second musical arrangement. Maybe. Doesn't seem to be letting me play it, but man, that first one was, I really liked that. Huh.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though,
I think I like the first one
has
better.
tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be when they fall? Do you also hear their call, their call, their call? Why would you fly into?
Yeah, no, I like the other one way better. Oh my god, that other one made me fucking cry. Holy shit.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Why would you fly into such a dark place when you had the whole world to startle off into? Time can never replace the meaning, the space, the space, the space, the space. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also
Paper clips, yeah.
hear their call, their call, their call? Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long since he's been gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their steak. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do we also hear their call, their call, their call? Now the time for you to see, to see, to see, you see has come. Sickle, sickle, sickle. There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we, why can't we, why can't we just let things be when they fall, 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 fall? Do we also hear their call, 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 call?
I like that a lot.
Wonder to me, oh life, how can you be such a wonder to me? Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling on you. I wonder about life and all the hurt we go through. I look at you, I wonder about the stars, 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 and the moon. The moon. How did they come to be? What a wonder you are to me. Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling on you. Dancing on tiptoes, that's the way we go, we go, we go, we go. Even have it round and round, life abounds, life abounds, life abounds. By the window pane, and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling, 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 falling on you. Falling, 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 falling. Falling, falling, falling. The chaos is put into order. A cabin with tools and utility to deal with the fools. A machete to clear the path, and a chainsaw to make it last, make it last, make it last. The rain comes and the rot has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rot resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. The rain moves, the rain moves, moves the people. The people realize their fate. A drive into town, the generator has gone down. The rain, one continuous, soothing, jarring sound. There will be debate, but the rain comes and the rot has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rot resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. Resist, conserve, create. It is not left to fate. We must resist, conserve, create. We cannot let them choose our fate. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
Yeah, like you was saying, I don't have to get rid of the ones. Hey, baby. I don't know if there's people. I wrote a new song.
I think I might have thought
I-
that you did.
I think I thought that I heard you thinking that I was doing it. He's naked, so I'll be right back. Oh, he's rubbing your booty belly. We don't have a mouse in the house no more. Get in the shower. You gotta make us money. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna make us money here. 81 hours to go for a first tier, and I think. It could go all the way. Hey, whoa, watch it there. I'm allowed to grope you. You're not allowed to grope me. Hey, watch it for that thing. wait for you to hear this. And then we're gonna bust together. That's we're going to bust together. Maybe we could go bust right now. I'll be like, no, I won't. Whoa! Okay, let me. Let me get out of here. I shouldn't be talking. I have to take my antibiotic right now. Did you take a shower yesterday? So you do. I mean, your hair looks okay. Yeah, it is a little greasy on the bottom. He's got greasy hair, y'all. Damn, it's cold. Okay, I'm gonna take my antibiotic. I am supposed to call a dentist today and figure out getting my teeth pulled. But maybe I'll wait until tomorrow when we have Sawyer's Social Security and I actually have the money to do it and I can make an appointment right then and there. If he checks his bank account and the Social Security is there, then I don't know what to say. But I'm going to do it tomorrow. You guys please hold me to that and say, remember yesterday at 12:42 Batesville, Indiana time, you said that you were going to call a dentist, a oral surgeon, and you were going to find out when is their nearest appointment. You're going to email them your x-rays because you have already, is that a burn hole on the fucking carpet? That doesn't make any sense. No, it's like, I don't know what that is. That's weird. See, I can't even get it out to make you guys ask me, but I am going to be held accountable. Otherwise, I won't maybe do it. To make an appointment to get my teeth pulled. I have 5 teeth that need to be pulled. They're all back teeth. 2 of them are impacted wisdom teeth. 1 is infected and abscessed, I'm pretty sure, since January. And I've been letting it go. I actually was kind of resolving myself to let it kill me. I think it was causing me hallucinations. I think it probably caused the my autism to surface 100,000%. I can barely like look at people now, whereas before I would. But I'm gonna go back to normal, or if I don't, that's fine. And I'll be looking at you guys through my eyes and the phone thing. I have to write that down as a lyric. Okay, I took my antibiotic. And that means I should probably eat something, but I'm not going to because eating's for chumps. It is 12:45-ish or something like that. And blah 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 blah. He is not blah 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 blah. We have the dream, right? I'm not gonna delete any versions of anything except for I might delete the first I like version. Let's listen to that because I have the second one I like anyway. Let's just listen to it. I don't think I need 2 versions of this song. And I think I can sing easier with the second one. How are you? If you're just coming in, please hit that like button. I like to hear the thunder. I have to get to 20 likes today or I'm going to die. No, I'm not. Just kidding. I like squishing food in my hands.
I like to think that trees can hear, and when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make up my world of likes, these things that make the heart feel the start, things that make these things start.
I wonder if Corey's live.
I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous. And I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the star. Things that make these things start.
I like to write.
I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems.
I like to look at people's hands. I like the purse I bought at a garage sale.
I like to sing when I'm alone.
I like to act. I like to be alone. I like to be me.
These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the star. Things that make these things start.
I like. Oh, I didn't finish that one? Well, shit. Let me finish that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that other one. I don't need
to
to.
hear the thunder.
I definitely like this one better.
I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands.
Okay. I don't really like that walking much. Well, no, I do because it says out walking. I don't. So. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. Now I officially have 25 songs. That's interesting. I was saying I had 25 songs before. There are 2 I Know Your Games, and I wouldn't mind getting rid of one of them because I don't need 2 of those.
Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? I know your game, it's all the same, you can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear, do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? Do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? Feel. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know, do I? Tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear, do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear.
Yeah, I like both of those, so there's not really one that I don't want to have on there. Okay. Hmm. Do you know? Do you know?
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is all demanding, and you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you. Release me.
And then the monks I did next. That was on the 9th as well. Hold on a second. A calm climb was at what time? 2:46 p.m. Okay. And then the monks. Okay.
Scrolling on my phone, watching the time go. Image after image, my eyes see. My brain not comprehending until I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful thing to see. One that is played
Okay, so I only have one like
out for
that.
the cameras and the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles and miles to walk with peace. They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received. Walking across the land, they are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me.
Oh, this one was at 10 p.m. too? Oh, that makes sense. That was May 9th, 26 of 10. I'm just writing down the dates that I created all of these. Let's see. That one. There's 3. Oh, right, they were. But the favorite one, let me see if that was a different time. No, same. Okay.
So those first 1, 2, 3, 4 songs I did all on May 9th. This one was on the 11th.
Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. Teeth clenched to lock in the pain. My skirt blowing in the wind. I lift my hand through my hair. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Don't you say what you mean. Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream?
And then It Is True.
How many times can I say I love you? Can I say it one more time, one more time? One more time. Will you believe what I say is true? These words cannot begin to measure my feeling for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you? When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through. How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you, love you. Da, 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 da. You are part of me. You are a part of me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you, I love you, I love you? Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Don't you say what you mean. Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Browsing it in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? Do I the tears on the back of your hand? If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game. It's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear.
Okay, I just wrote down all of the songs that I've made. I started using Suno on May 9th. And it is now June 2nd, so it's been about a month. And I've made 25 songs. I've made 25 songs in a month.
Uh-huh.
I started using Suno on May 9th.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I know.
Here's the new one for actor Michael Merchant.
Okay, cool.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Why would you fly into such a dark place when you had the whole world to startle off into? Time can never replace the meaning, the space, the space, the space, the space. You see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle. Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long since he's been gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their steak. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do we also hear their call, their call, their call? Now the time for you to see, to see, to see, you see has come. Sickle, sickle, sickle. There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we, why can't we, why can't we just let things be when they fall, 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 fall? Do we also hear their call, 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 call?
So, Michael let me know. First, Michael asked, do you see any killdeer?
Hey, what?
Killdeer,
Killed
which are a type of lake bird
that run around and they look like they're on stalks because their legs are really long. And I didn't write about the black bands on their chests. Ah, darn it. Can't remember everything. Oh, shoot. And John, his friend, passed away
Oh,
a little while ago. Not that long ago. Less than a year ago. And he has been seeing killdeer, like running past his house, or just like these lake birds that are usually by the lake.
oh, okay.
And they don't they're not typically around non-lakes, or they don't even hang out around ponds. Like, they need lakes because they need those fish. Whatever's around shore lakes. I could be wrong about this. I don't know. I just read a little paragraph about them in this Peterson First Guide to Birds. Anyway, and so Michael asked me, have you seen any killdeer running around? And it was odd that he asked that because just the day before I had seen one.
Oh,
And I thought that was really weird because we're not close enough to the lake for a killdeer to be running around out here. That's the only one I've seen. And so when he asked me that, I was like, actually, yes, I have.
uh-huh.
And then, since I wrote the song for Rain Rot, not for Rain Rot, but just inspired by Rain Rot, because
Right.
Rain Rot mentioned, we were talking about, the state of the world, and Rain Rot said, resist, conserve, create.
Right.
And I said, can I use that? Are you using that? And he said, it's yours. Or they said, it's yours. And I said, okay, freaking bet. And so I made a song, and I love it. And it's like our little world that I'm creating here.
Yeah.
And we've got Rain Rot song, and now we've got Michael's song. And I feel like those are both in the same world. Like, what happened to John is in the same world as where Rain Rot has his cabin that he's dealing with fools with his machete and chainsaw. I mean, not in like a psychotic way or anything, but and like an end of the world, and these are tools to, anyway.
Uh-huh.
So I am happy.
That's good, baby.
It took me probably less than 10 minutes, if that, to write it.
Uh-huh.
The lyrics. And then it took Suno less than 30 seconds to make the music and the voice.
Right.
Oh, you didn't know a sparrow has already flown in here.
Oh, really?
I wasn't even freaking in here. I walked to take the trash. And I came back, and there was like maybe 2 sparrows on the ground, a grackle, and I think that was about it. And, maybe a cardinal too. What the fuck is that? And then, I'm going to go grab whatever the hell is blowing around back there, because that's just fucking rude. And then, so everybody startled at me, and a sparrow flew right into here. And you know where it flew?
Where'd it go?
Right there, right where I sit, and it went right behind the candles.
Onto the window?
No, just sitting on the ledge right there.
Really?
Yeah, and flapping around, beak wide open, in panic. Get me the fuck out. What the hell happened to me?
Yeah.
And that's actually where I came up with that lyric, where I was sitting on the couch, and I said, "But why would you fly into such a dark place with the whole with the whole world out there? Like, why would you fly into, And I was like, oh, that's like John."
Yeah. I see. Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go grab that trash that's flying around out back there.
Yeah.
Will you get me another sweat block?
Uh,
On the bunk bed.
oh yeah. They're all same.
Yeah, they are. But don't let the birds know that.
All right.
Don't let them know that. Hi. I'll be done in just a second. I'll be done in just a second.
You look like a mechanic out there.
Oh yeah? Like that? You like that?
I said, I'd love to see a woman doing carpentry.
Had to, do the.
There are plenty of good women carpenters.
There we go. No pooping on the birdhouses, please. No pooping on the picnic bench. No pooping on the car, please. And no pooping on the RV. Bon appetit! I got a refill. I got a refill for the bubbles. Okay. I like tinkering with the bubbles. Boop, boop, be-doop, boop. Ooh, food. Interesting.
Oh, that's right. I have that pasta.
Mm. Oh, I could give it. Can I give it to the birds?
You really want to?
I just want to see them with it in their beaks.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Oh, I mean, kinda. I mean, maybe you could just throw like a little clump in the little silverware box out there, or on the tray, so if they don't want it, it's not mixed in with stuff. I just
Well,
think
it was made for you.
Okay, well,
I don't know where it is.
I don't know where you put it. I don't know where you put these things. I don't eat food. I don't eat much food. Ooh, I got hot dogs, fake hot dogs though.
Right. Soy hot dogs. Soy hot dogs.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, that sounds a little.
Hot diggity dog.
That sounds a little frisky, baby. We have company.
We have company.
We got company, honey. Come on. Well, I still haven't done my lemon ginger stuff. I like to drink stuff. This is what I'm drinking. Can you guys see it? It's 20 grams of protein. I like these. I quite like them. Oh, thank you for the like. I accrued a like somewhere along the way. And you know what I'm really happy about? There have hardly been any pixelation problems.
And the water pressure is great right now.
Good. It was good last time I took a shower. Did I take a shower last night?
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, no. I don't remember.
I don't either. I know I took one the night.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I took one at some point yesterday. I feel like anyway, it doesn't matter. I have so much sweet stuff to eat. I can't even wait. I will be waiting though. Oh, look. I absolutely love that the Grackle went and checked out the new Suet cake that I put in there.
Oh, you did, huh?
Yeah, he did. He went right to it. He said beep boop bop bop yonk yonk.
Bebop.
Uh-huh. It's literally the exact same Suet in every single other one of the feeders, but it's new. Oh, he did a little fluff. Okay, boy. All right. It's super windy today, babe.
Yeah.
So once you get above probably 60, 65 on the freeway, it's going to start blowing about. And he's going to forget that I just said that until he's on the freeway and the car starts blowing about. And he's going to say, wait a minute. I remember something about this.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy said,
Right.
just like I'm about to tell you guys that the hummingbird is about to come back in and eat. And probably I'm going to guess in the next 2 minutes. I am saying that because there aren't any other birds here, and that's usually when the hummingbird comes. That's why. Not because I know anything. He might not show up at all.
but based on past observations, the conditions are just right for a hummingbird sighting.
Should I be making anything for you?
I don't know. I think I'll be able to make the hot dog for myself. Because it's just like putting it in water and heating it up. I don't even have to do that. I could probably put it in a pan and kind of sear it a little. Ooh, with some flaxseed oil. That could be good. And then I have mustard. I don't know if I have any ketchup. If we have any ketchup in here, if it's all out in the car. So I would like to grab some ketchup.
Oh, the packets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. There's a grackle. Where's our Hummer?
Humbugger.
Yeah. Hum diddy ba hum Hummer. Where are you, little one? Oh, I forgot to wash my hands. I was like, why do my hands smell a little odd? Like,
Sweat?
like seed and beef tallow. What? Odd, very odd. But I just noticed that the sparrows, I love that they're just like, Mr. Fly, can I remind you? Actually, I'm not going to say anything to you because can you walk down? No, don't leave. Don't leave. Stay in here. Oh, come on. Yeah, because I got a fly that's hungry over there. Oh, he's coming over by you, so he may lose his life to you.
Spider. You just cut him out of the car.
No, yeah, go ahead, kill him. He's wanting to die.
He wants to die.
I think so, yeah.
Well, maybe I can facilitate that.
You know what? Hold on.
He's right on the lid
Don't
there.
just smash him. Hold on. There's got to be a spider in here that's hungry. I know I have a hungry spider.
All right, you're taking over the executioner.
I'm not going to execute him. I'm going to stun him, and then I'm going to feed him to the spider. Yeah, thank you. Okay, where do
Well,
these
he
bitches?
was right up there.
I know. I'm clocking it. Where's this bitch ass? Where's my spider? Claude, Claire, Maud, Ethel, Merman. Where the fuck are you? I got a fly. I'm fitting to you. Oh. That was a bird. That's too big of a fly. Where is it? Hey, oh, there he is.
That's a hard spot though, because when I smack them, I gotta be able to catch them. Oh. If he goes on the window screen, I'll let him out. Because that means, he just kind of wandered in here. But I feel like this fly intentionally came in here to sacrifice his life.
I see.
Uh-huh. And my spiders are hungry. Actually, I don't know if there's any in here because I haven't seen them for days. Oh. I cannot wait for these people not to be driving by anymore. Which is when we leave. I have scones. Well, the fly has survived for the moment. Oh. Yes. Got it. Now I just have to find my spider. Oh, it's wiggling. Shit. Okay, I got it by the leg.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit. He left his leg. Shit. He sacrificed his leg. I'm gonna lose him.
That's how they survive when they don't get dragged around by their leg.
You're lucky, buddy. I'm gonna let you go.
They just lose it.
Pow. I just knocked him on the head. If he comes back in here again, spider fodder. He's lucky I couldn't find a spotter.
So with one less leg, you went outside into
That's right. I
world?
flicked him in the head. So I ripped his leg off and I punched him straight up all in his eyes. Yes. Don't come back in here. Tell all your friends. That's how you deal with flies, y'all. When you're leaving your screen door open, so you can live stream birds. Pro tip. We got 3 grackles out there. And I think a female brown-headed cowbird. She just got startled out of that house. The grackle said, I'm sick of you eating all of our food all the time. Ooh, you guys, I got chocolate cake. I got fake meat hot dogs. I got carrot cake. Ooh, I got mozzarella balls and ooh, I got mozzarella balls and hot dogs.
You do, huh?
I think that I could put those things together to make something really interesting looking.
I see. That's what you're gonna be doing when I'm gone, huh?
That's right. I gotta make another video for you, baby. Just kidding. Babe, did you notice this scum in the shower? It's hard to see unless you're sitting right here, and it's over there, and I think it's rust buildup in the water. Did you see it? Yeah.
Could be just dirt, right? Needs to be cleaned.
Well, we don't like to clean.
I know. I did clean the floor.
It looks good. I'm spraying it with some bleach stuff.
Yeah, right. That works.
Oh, hey, there's a fly in here. You didn't like that bleach stuff. Where's our scrubber thingy? Oh, that's a woodpecker. Is there a woodpecker out there? He'll be on the left sweat box.
No, it's a grackle.
Grackle. Well, the woodpecker will be.
Another grackle chased him away.
The
Another
woodpecker-
grackle chased that one away. And then two of them flew away and one grackle left.
Ha! That's funny. The war of the grackles. But once that grackle is gone, I think the woodpecker might come. Ooh, I was wrong about the hummingbird. Unless I didn't see it and it came. Bye bye, grackle. Yeah, I put that other suet cake that the grackle was just eating out yesterday. Will you sear me up this hot dog?
Sear it?
Just put it in the pan and whatever. Just
Alright.
cook it. Make it hot.
Alright.
I don't need anything special.
Put in the oil with it in the pan.
Yes. Sorry, I'm. Yeah. I really feel like they should be resealable. Oh, that looks yummy. Oh, that propane smells. That way you'll know it's going and you don't get hurt. Let's see, one link has 60 calories and 8 grams of protein, 350 mg of sodium, 1 milligram of iron, 20 mg of calcium, 350.
Are you having bread?
Yes. And I want mustard on that. But just a teeny tiny amount. I would
You want
say.
one of these big ones?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I don't need maybe I just want mustard. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I don't even need that and I'll just have all the oil in it. Because I got this stuff right here. Doesn't that look so delicious? Mozzarella balls. I got that. And I want that with my hot dog and sourdough bread. What do you think about this? I remember when we first met and we were in your little kitchen. It wasn't that little, but. Ah, well. Just trying to take this off in a reasonable manner. But the film did not want to be reasonable. Oh yeah, I smell the oregano in that. How funny. Look at that.
Oh yeah, looks good. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do it that way. I wondered if you were gonna do it that way.
I was waiting
Split
to
it.
just kind of. Was waiting for it to cook a little bit more on the outside before I did that. And I didn't know if I wanted to or not.
But really, it just needs to be heated up. They're already cooked.
Yeah.
And then that's just going to kind of be my... Did you need this pan for something?
Maybe.
Well, I'll still turn it off.
What about making an egg in there?
Okay, so here's my little fake hot dogs that I'm gonna... I don't like this right here.
Yeah, let's move it somewhere.
Put it up there, please.
Is that the last one?
No.
There's 3?
There are 2 other ones that I stuck up in the front.
Okay, good.
So how is everybody? I'm just making myself an interesting sandwich with some mozzarella balls and a fake hot dog. I think that'll about do.
It's a nice sandwich. No mayo?
No.
Or mustard?
Can I switch places with you? So, here's what I came up with. So, and then this is Sawyer's. Sorry, it's difficult for me to see where the fuck the thing is.
Oh, it's just avocado and cheese.
There it is.
Garlic olive oil.
But I'm borrowing his plate, so I figured I would show you guys what he's eating. Okay, let's see what this is going to do for me. And plus, I figured that any drippage could go onto his stuff, and he wouldn't mind. Mm-hmm. That's about what I expected. I've had these hot dogs before. They taste just like hot dogs. FYI. If anybody didn't want to eat, you know, whatever the hell hot dogs are made out of. But you like that flavor?
What?
Can I have a napkin? Thank you. I hope I didn't... There's not too much oil on this for me.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Why would you fly into such a dark place when you had the whole world to start off into? Time can never replace the meaning things be when they fall? Do you also hear their call, their call, their call? Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long since he's been gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their steak. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be when they fall? Do we also hear their call, their call, their call? Now the time for you to see, to see, to see, you see has come. Sickle, sickle, sickle. There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be when they fall, 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 fall? Do we also hear their call, 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 call?
I really like that.
Yeah.
Where's your plate? Mm-hmm. Wow. Mm. That's pretty good. Mm. So I officially have 25 songs. And then that was in 1, 2, 3, 4 of those songs have different versions. But I got rid of a couple other of the versions today. I got rid of no, I still do have both of those. I know your games. I wanted to get rid of, I think, one of them. I got rid of one of the I Like songs. The one that I couldn't really sing that well with.
Okay.
And I guess that's it. I'm keeping both of the monk versions that I've got. And I'm keeping all the calm climbs because I like them all. And I like both We Have the Dreams. I almost deleted the first one because I do like the second one. But then I was like, I can have, like we discussed. Overall, though, I don't want multiple versions of the same lyrics, though. Because I want to know how to sing it, one way. I don't really want to switch it up. I know when I hear songs, like I want to hear them the same arrangement. Sometimes I have heard songs that are, sung differently than they were, and I absolutely love it. So there's that too. The finches have been pretty steady visitors today. And yesterday, too. As well as the grackles. The house sparrows haven't been by as much as I would expect them to be. Crackle, 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 crackle. I love grackles. Ooh. Grackle chased off that little sparrow, though. But the grackle's not bothering the male house sparrow on the roundhouse, and he's not bothering the male house finch either. So. He may in a minute, though. He's... Okay, he left.
So we have no ice blocks in here now at all.
No. You don't care to use them.
I was going to use one today.
Yeah, but normally you don't care
I
to.
know.
And you haven't. When's the last time you used one?
I know.
So, last night I took them out and I told you there aren't going to be any in here. And you said, okay.
All right, I forgot about that.
I know. And
I
I
didn't
know
know
you.
what I was going to do today for lunch.
Yeah, and you probably didn't know that I was. Because we were playing. So you weren't really registering what I said. One of them might.
No, I just wasn't thinking about needing that today. Because I wasn't planning my meal ahead.
Baby, they're over here in this plastic bag. One of them might still have some coldness to it.
Well, okay.
It might. They were frozen ass solid. So it's possible. Sorry.
Someone does have some.
Does it still have some?
A little bit.
I mean, it'll be something.
I'll take it.
Yeah. And then I can take I'll eat that. I'll eat the rest of that ice cream. Is it still frozen in there? Or is it all
Ice cream?
yeah. If it's all goopy and stuff.
No, it's not goopy at all. Goopy at all.
May I see it? Because you and I, he and I have different versions of if it's. This is why I saved it this way. Oh yeah, it's good.
Fine, right?
See, I had to put it in there like this because our freezer is weird and things have.
Small.
Yeah, it's small and it's a dorm fridge basically. But you can get stuff frozen. I got ice cream bars in there and they will stay. They'll maintain their shape as long as they're all in contact with the bottom of the thing. Our ice packs that we put in there do really well though. And they freeze all up and we are able to take them. We don't really do frozen stuff, so it works out. I do like to have frozen TV dinners sometimes because they're easy. And then you throw away the thing and there's no mess. But our microwave is unplugged because the fridge is plugged into that socket. And it's too much of a pain to use it. And honestly, microwaves are not really good. You know, they're like, they're putting really...
You want this in the fridge?
Please. They're putting really icky stuff into your food. Like they're cooking your food with... I don't even know how it works, so then it's bad, right? We do know that it's highly artificial. I like not using it. I do, however, wish that we could use the oven part because I like getting the egg rolls that are frozen. I like frozen pizzas. I like stuff that you can, like, there's no cleanup. You take it out of the box that it came in, stick it in the oven, and then when it's done, you put it back on the box that it came out of, eat it, throw the box away. Bada boom, bada bing, done. Because I hate, loathe with a passion washing dishes. I just don't like it. And as an adult, I was like, I don't have to fucking do that anymore. Because I had to wash dishes pretty much every single day of my childhood, which, whatever, there's worse things that could happen to you. I had to clean the house too, along with my sister and my brother when he got old enough, and my mother as well. We all cleaned. My stepfather did not clean at all. He did not clean at all. He was not expected to clean at all. Even though my mother was working 8-hour shifts at her job, she had to clean the whole house and everything else, and we did too. Anyway, that's just an example of, the inequality that we've placed on ourselves, and everybody just says, yeah, that's, somebody told us that that's how it's supposed to be, so yeah, we agree with that. The hummingbird is here. Like, men feel like they're stepping beneath their station if they do the dishes. Or if they talk about doing the dishes, people are like, oh, you're pussy whipped. Oh, you're gay. Because you're doing the dishes? I don't know. That's a little gay to me, if you ask me. The hummingbird came back, but I think it was a little too gusty for him, and he took off. I've always been with men who clean the dishes and clean the house too. So I've not been with somebody that that was the thing. So that's nice. I don't necessarily think my stepdad was like that, to be honest. Like, I don't really remember them like fighting about that kind of stuff. I think my mom is very particular about how she wants things done, which I am like that too. So, like Sawyer, a perfect example, we go on a trip. We go on a little whatever, and we have to pack the cooler. We have to take everything out of the fridge and pack the cooler. I don't want him packing the motherfucking cooler. I don't like the way he does it. Do you want to know why I don't like it? Because the sliced cheese, like the fake stuff, that's just in the package and it's all loosey-goosey in the package. Well, he just tosses that in there. Like the mayonnaise and stuff, like it's not like perfectly sealed. He just throws that in there too. Like the condiments and stuff. He would put vegetables straight in there, right on the ice. The horror, the absolute horror. So, exactly. I don't like these things. And since he doesn't really give a shit about things getting wet in a cooler full of ice that is literally water, but you don't care if like the outsides of things get wet, which is what I get frustrated about when the slices of cheese get water on them. Because the water is not getting in the cheese slice. It's just getting on the outside of it. And I don't like fishing them out of the water. So what I do before I throw all that stuff in there is I put it in a plastic bag.
I think that's better.
And I set it in there. But before I came along, Sawyer didn't do that. He just threw everything in there. And he's still not, I'm not trying to like be like, you have to do everything the way I say. Because I will just do it the way I say. I don't expect other people to succumb to my mental insanity. Although I have my entire life expected people to conform to my demands. That's why I wrote this song about myself called The Badger. Gosh.
The The badgers come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself off.
That's not the way I would have done
I
that.
don't wanna see you cry.
Actually, yes, it is.
That's the spider jar too.
Oh, thank you.
I can't take it anymore.
I have a spider jar.
Always wanting to fight. Immediately in on sight. You can never get it right. Not when the badger has you in tight. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore.
I know there is the door.
No, you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full
Deck, you lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore.
You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you.
Don't come in here, Chipper. No, no.
I can't take it. I can't take it anymore.
I'm watching you, you little shit.
I know there is the door.
Will you come home. The badger can't be alone. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door.
I can't take it. I can't take it anymore.
I know there is the door. It does really seem like the birds like the music. Ooh, the finch wanted to. Oh no, that was the chipping sparrow. It's really very cool to see them flying in the wind like that. Like that gray cat, that brown-headed catbird just put on quite a good little show. I mean, they're fighting for their lives out there. It's windy as hell. That's the female of the brown-headed cowbird, and she clearly did not like getting knocked off where she was eating, so she came back and let that grackle know. Ooh, he's pissed too. He's like, look, bitch, I'm liking it here. But I just saw her partner come in. See, she's that's interesting. I'm telling you, that gray bird. That is, like I said, a female brown, and that grackle is not. That's so funny how aware they are of each other. So there's literally the same food in all of the houses. It's not different at all. It's just territory. That gray bird eats a lot. And I think that's why the grackles are more insistent on running them off than they are, like, say, the chipping sparrows or the house sparrows or the cardinals. The sparrows are moving in right now, it looks like. They did a little flyby. Oh, shit. Those are the babies, and they just flew right underneath the step of the RV there. The last place, we didn't have a flyer into the RV until we'd been there for almost 2 weeks. And I felt like it happened because they just got too comfortable. And because I put food down on the step. That's right. Yeah, that's why I thought it happened. Because I messed up and I put food down on the step. Duh. Those chippers are yelling at each other. That's funny. And then so I stopped doing that. But then the black-capped chickadee over at the other park was like, "Hey, we're besties, and I want to eat the food that you haven't set out yet. That's still on the step, which is actually that log that's out there on the picnic bench." I moved it today because yesterday the birds were using it as like a hopping off spot, and it's food. It's not another branch. And I didn't want their grimy little feetsies all over it. It's supposed to be for a woodpecker. And eventually, a woodpecker is going to land on it. And our evil plan will have worked. I did just mash some suet on it, though. And that's what that grackle just grabbed a whole piece of. These birds don't really care for it because it's too hard to get out. The nuts in it are too hard to get out for them. Even though they do like trying. This wind has got to be blowing something in. Let me check. Let me get my stuff in front of me. Because for sure, if I knew what direction we were in, I could be like, the wind is coming in from the northeast. Because our neighbors have these flags up. Holy shit. Look, wind. Chill out.
Wow.
Yeah, chill out with my feeders, man. Yo. Hey. Take it easy. Ain't nobody causing no problems. So, yeah.
Ready?
You about ready?
Yeah. Go out there and make some do.
Batesville. What the fuck is going on in Batesville today? Jesus Christ. Okay. He's gonna leave us. He's gonna scare all the grackles and all the things, which is fine. Ooh. You want to wear my shortcake socks?
Well, I don't know.
I already think he's gay because there's a bunch of flowers and birds on the
So what's
dash.
wrong with gay?
Nothing. I'm just saying, like, I wonder, like, that it seems they just assume that, and you're like, actually, wow.
Yeah, all those flowers in there, maybe they do.
Supposedly the wind's only supposed to be 5 miles per hour, but I somehow doubt that. Like, it's fairly windy out
What
here.
is this here?
What?
Well, that's
Those are the ice blocks. We
Yeah.
can. I'll mess around with stuff.
all right.
I have more space on the bunk bed and underneath since I just went under there and did a bunch of stuff. So Sawyer's gonna leave us because he's got to go make us money.
Where you looking at here? Oh, I did.
Yeah, it just says it's gonna be 80, and then tomorrow 84, Friday 83, Saturday 83. We'll see. We haven't had to turn on the air conditioner yet today. That's pretty damn good. It's pretty nice out. But babe, we are trending up into the mid 80s. After today, that's probably what this wind is blowing in. It's bringing summer. Summertime and the living's easy. But still by the 16th, we're still in the mid 80s, so I think it gets really hot here in August and September are pretty shitty. Maybe we won't be here. Maybe we'll be in Vermont and New York.
Dad's gotta grab a computer.
He is getting every last thread count out of that shirt, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how often I've tried to get him to like ditch these shirts. Actually, I one is finally been retired because it had
They're
holes
dirty
in the
now.
back.
All right.
You done?
My phone right there, right?
Yeah.
Actually, it's not charged.
Well, just put it on the charger as you're going into town. What are you supposed to do? Not work because your phone's not charged?
No, of course
Sorry. I'm such a bitch. No, I'm in the mode of get the fuck out of here so the birds can settle back in and eat. So I can go to the bathroom. So I can finish this song about my friend Aaron. Oh, it's going to be good. But right now I'm distracted. Even though I'm going to miss him terribly. We're going to write a lot of songs though. So when he gets back, it's going to be all new songs she's going to have to learn.
not. Oh my gosh.
But we need a lot of work. We need a lot of stuff because we're about to hit the road for real. We're going to be a little singing show.
Yep. We'll do a song and dance.
Yeah, and I won't tell that story until later. After I get done defending myself, the biggest bitch of all time. You know, you guys like, do you you know how there's like the boss bitch and then there's like the whatever, like the bitchiest bitch above that. Like I would consider myself a pretty big bitch as far as not in just general everyday terms. I'm not like nasty and rude to people or whatever. I'm very kind and sweet and nice and friendly. That's usually how people describe me, is very friendly. But when my boundaries are crossed, the other term that somebody just used for me is you're a tiger and you turn around and bite people.
You are tired, but you're.
And but
No,
if
by
you
heart.
cross my boundaries and I told you what they were and like what the fuck? And we're all adults, so what the fuck, Like I'm gonna tell you exactly how it is, straight up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I think people appreciate that. I think the people that have been with me up to this point see that. And they are the same. I had somebody that was in here that was following me and riding along with me during doing Uber, but they were lying to me. They said that they had twins and then a couple, and then they said, well, what if I want to get, my husband won't get off of me. And I said, well, do you want another baby? And she was like, no. And then all of a sudden she was telling me she was having twins again and all excited. And everybody in my chat was saying, oh, congratulations. And then a couple weeks later, I see another driver that I'm following because I was following a lot of drivers that were doing gig work. I see this driver and she pulled out a short saying to this person, oh, congratulations on the news that you're having twins. And that person had told me the exact same thing, like word for word. I found out I'm having twins today. She typed that into my chat like 3 weeks prior. So I was like, huh, that's weird. And that person had been talking to me a lot, asking me a lot of things. I was sharing a lot of my life. I was giving them advice about their kids, about breastfeeding, about being pregnant. And all of it was a fucking lie because that person just wanted attention. And when I found that out, I was like, well, gosh, like that's really sad that somebody would have to lie about that because they wanted attention for that. If you want attention, just ask or just say something and I will give you my attention. Like I want your attention. If you want mine, I probably will give it to you. Just ask me. You don't have to lie. Like everybody is welcome here, but liars are not welcome.
Ain't that right? Liars are not welcome.
No,
We
we don't
will
want
not
liars.
tolerate it. Now we're gonna go over here and smooch. It is so windy out. Ugh. Lame. 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 I don't want to be here by myself. You guys are here with me, right? You guys are here with me. And the birds are here with me. I'm going to open up the front of the RV. And then I'm going to write the song for my friend. Oh, shoot. Sawyer to call for the RV payment tomorrow. We can't afford to do the extra stuff that we need to do this month, like the registration for the RV, the renewal of the the PO box, and then the additional fee that we have for our campground membership. All that stuff is in addition to our normal bills, and we just haven't been able to meet them. I haven't been working. Normally we do work, one of us is working every day. I mean, like, I work, then he works. I work, then he works. We don't ever have a day off together. We haven't done that because we can't afford to. And so he can't work every single day. He's 74 years old. I hate this. But it could be worse. Like, he could be, he was just talking about when we go, because I think we are going to go to Vermont. I think that we have to, and we have to, like, assist in getting the house sold. Because that's what his ex wants. So, I don't really think, and I do think that us doing that will actually facilitate it getting sold. The front deck needs to be rebuilt. I can help with that. Hell, we can stream that. I'm also going to set up the birds there. I think it can be a very positive thing. I actually had proposed the idea of, let's just go live there. Let's just go ahead, and you already have property. I don't know why, like, I'm singing about, having land, and my boyfriend literally has 10 acres on the side of a mountain, and we're not there because it's cold. It only has good weather in Vermont for, I don't know, probably less than 3 months out of the year. I don't want to deal with that shit. We can't deal with that in an RV. I'd like to keep the RV too. I'd like to be in the desert. So we're talking about we've been trying to make that happen. This whole past winter, we're supposed to be in New Mexico right now, working in a outdoor sculpture garden. That's where we're like supposed to be, but that didn't work out. One thing that experience did let me know, though, I was so excited about that, and I love working with people. I like planning things. I like getting people together, and a once a month event centered around art, like, really appeals to me. With different kind of artists. The first event was going to be chalk art, but honestly, I think that we were honest
with the people and we told them our past. And I think that was a problem. Okay, I've got another hour, about 2 hours on Corey's stream to go. I don't know if he's live right now though, because I'd rather just watch him live than this stream is so fucking boring. It's just like a blank screen. While he's charging because he's trying to get hours. Which, hey, he had my stream on for 2 to 3 days straight, so the least I can do is the same. And I've had, let's see, I played one 10-hour stream of his. I played a 4-hour stream of his. Although this might be the same 10-hour stream and I just haven't finished it yet. I feel like it's good to watch it from beginning to end as far as like his metrics, his stats. Although it would kind of suck like if YouTube took that away because half of it's like not really, I don't know. I think YouTube doesn't want just, filler content for people to get hours. It took a lot of that sweat. The brown-headed cowbird is back in the left boxed house. I'm gonna refresh really quick. Give me 1 second. That is fully charged up. Let's push you guys back out there. I need a haircut. Bad. Let's see. There we go. Wow, that grackle is pretty insistent. Oh, right. That's the cowbird. The grackle is not happy with.
Oh wait, you can do emojis on there? What the hell? Where's the normal one? Okay. Now I've got this. Oh wow, that's before the rain. That's cool looking. Pop that out so I can get Corey some hours. Return the favor of him hooking me up with some hours. Sorry about that. I am just working on a song for my friend Erin. What time is it? Let me see. Today's the 2nd, because I am actually curious how long this is going to take me. I think I started about, well, actually, I started the first verse a little while ago, and then I just started working on the chorus. Interesting. But it is around 2:42 p.m., so I'm just gonna note that. How is everybody today? Let me see. Oh shoot, I need to, dang it. Oh, that's beautiful. Hi, love. Comma. I'm so sorry I've been so absent. I've been streaming so much. I only have 80 hours to get the first tier of monetization. And then I have to get 1,000 hours after that. Sawyer and I are starting to make plans and about doing something with the music and something making money with that. I don't know. I'm all discombobulated and I'm running on not enough sleep. Period. Please don't take my silence personally. I'm just overwhelmed, and anyway, I love you dearly, and one day I won't be so busy and we'll catch up. Period. Or I will be so busy that I will actually land in Australia and we'll meet and then we'll catch up. Period. LOL. Damn it, now I gotta write a song about her too. Shit. Beck is green. That's funny. Beck will be green. Beck would actually be multicolored. It's funny, like when people come into your life. I started coloring right before COVID, actually, which is really funny to me. Because coloring was the perfect hobby to take up during COVID. Like, what the heck? That's, oh my God. And for somebody that's autistic ADHD, perfect hobby. And art, it's funny that autistic and artistic sound so similar. Yeah, I did not get a lot of sleep. Uneasy about the mouse, and we've been like our schedule's definitely been adjusting. I wish that we could get out earlier. It makes for more time, it feels like, but we do like being up in the middle of the night too, and that seems like a really good time to stream. So I don't know. Do you guys want to listen to the new song that I wrote for actor Michael Merchant? He's been somebody that's been coming into the chat for quite a while. It's called The Sickle. Hey Rohan. Who should be the Prime Minister of India according to me? Me? My hair isn't even proper. Look, I'm not used to having this long of hair. It's freaking me out. But isn't that so adorable? I just absolutely, sorry, I just keep pointing that out. I absolutely adore that. Where the fudge are my glasses? I would have to say I have no idea. I don't even know who's in the running, Rohan. Thank you. It's funny because I had another Indian fellow in here when I was
the driving stuff. You remember, you stood up for me quite a bit, actually, when those crazy people, trolls, whatever, I'm working on a song about them too. Kept coming in and saying horrible, awful things to me. Remember that one, like when I turned like the phone around to me and he was like, he did a vomit emoji and said, "Why is your hair short? Only men have short hairstyles." And I was like, "Fuck you." Do you remember that? Because I do. I have gone significantly crazier since that time. Yes, I have. But I've also discovered an outlet for my creativity and all of my poems from a long time ago. I don't have a WhatsApp. All the sparrows just flew away. I don't have a WhatsApp. I wrote this song just this morning for my friend, and his name is actor Michael Merchant, and I hope that he shows up. I'm trying to kind of like call him into this space. God, that sounded so. Anyway, I'm gonna flip it around to the birds because they're about to come, and watching them try to. They're not trying. They are flying, landing on all the bird feeders. Chef's kiss. Okay, hold on. What is that? Is that big fat juicy brown bird, or is that just a little chipping sparrow? Oh, look at his wings. Did you see that? Look on the hanging picnic bench. What can I do? I need a blind for them or something. Oh my goodness. Look at his little wings fluttering like mad. Okay, listen to this song if you don't mind. Humor me. Oh, hey, don't forget to like the stream, Rohan, if you hadn't already.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Why would you fly into such a dark place when you had the whole world to startle off into? Time can never replace the meaning, the space, the space, the space, the space. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call, their call, their call? Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long since he's been gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their steak. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do we also hear their call, their call, their call? Now the time for you to see, to see, to see, you see has come. Sickle, sickle, sickle. There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we, why can't also hear their call. Call, 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 call. Wonder to me, oh life, how can you be such a wonder to me? Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling on you. I wonder about life and all the hurt we go through. I look at you, I wonder about the stars, stars, stars and the moon. How did they come to be? What a wonder you are to me. Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling on you. Dancing on tiptoes, that's the way we go, we go, we go, we go. Even having round and round, life abounds, life abounds, life abounds. I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling, 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 falling on you. Falling, 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 falling,
Oh man, this is fucking hysterical. I should probably pull the awning in. This is getting crazy.
A garden on the border, trees surrounding. The chaos is put into
Oh
order.
fuck, that's
A
hysterical.
cabin with tools and utility to deal with the fools. A machete to clear the path and a chainsaw to make it last, make it last, make it last. The rain comes and the rot has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rot resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. The rain moves, the rain moves the people. The people realize their fate. Driving to town, the generator has gone down. The rain, one continuous soothing, jarring sound. There will be debate, but the rain comes and the rot has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rot resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. Resist, conserve, create. It is not left to fade. We
Oh
must,
fuck.
we must resist, conserve, create. We cannot let them choose our fate.
Oh man, this is like the best fucking video I've ever seen. Holy shit, that is so funny. Oh my god, the comments are probably even better. Hysterical. Oh, thank you, D. How are you today? Wait, D. How I recognize your name. Don't tell me. Are you from Grandma of Three's channel? Or are you from Mary's channel? Thank you for commenting because I was just sitting here. I'm going to show this video. I'm not going to play the audio. I didn't play the audio while I was watching it, but I have to say this is probably one of the funniest things that I've seen in a really long time. There's a grackle that was just there. It's kind of dead out there right now though, right? That grackle. I don't know. If nobody's here, I don't really care because I'm not kidding. This is literally the funniest fudging thing I have seen in a really long time. Okay, wait. So let me set the stage. It's Breaking Bad, but his hat grows proportionately to his ego. Okay? I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold this still because thank you for that. Like, Teresa or Beach, maybe. Wait, what? Wait, oh, look, you can see me. Maybe that, oh my God, this is the funniest effing thing. I'm not going to play it because, you know, copyright, but watch this shit. I'm going to try to keep it as still as possible, but holy shit, this is going to be, oh man, it's going to be a test. Okay, shit. Not the glare. Come on, not the glare. Not the glare. Shit. Oh, just wait. Wait, dude. Just fucking wait. Wait, I can't even see him. Do you see that? Look at that. Like it's creeping on it. Look. Oh my God. It's over his head. I snorted. Hold on. Let me oh my God. So, you know, when you're just like, hold on. It's alternative. Oops, sorry. It's Alternative Cut Studio. I don't know. It was just like randomly suggested. Alternative Cut Studio right there. Breaking Bad, but his hat grows, I think it said proportionately to his ego. Holy crap. Right? Dude, when it started going over the guy, like it was slowly creeping on the guy's, you know, head that he was negotiating with. That's, oh man, shit. I knew it was going to be funny. I feel like that needs to, it's only 1:24. Who is that making that noise out there? I feel like it needs to be watched on the TV. I think that's a baby chipping sparrow. If you look on the picnic table, the birds that are on there are making that noise, I believe. I hear a crow. The crows still haven't come to see me yet. Since I've been in Ohio, the crows have not come. They're here. They don't want nothing to do with me here. I guess the crows in Texas liked me when I wasn't streaming. These crows are camera shy, I guess. That other one. So here's the deal. I already had a freaking bird fly in here today, and every time they start like making their way, you guys can't see because I have that part not showing. It's really stressing me out. Maybe the hummingbird will come while you're here, Dee. What are you up to today? How are you? Yeah, I guess I needed a laugh. Peanuts or grapes might get the crows to come in. Yeah. Dee, will you watch the last short that I made? I had a mouse in the RV. I live in an RV. So, I don't really want to put out stuff that attracts too much little critters like that. I can't, since I am feeding in campgrounds, I can't put out things that will attract the squirrels too much. I was working until I started losing my mind. And I'm not saying that lightly. I'm not saying that flippantly or sarcastically. I've literally started losing my mind. I don't want to go into it because I'll have a panic attack and I'll have to go pace outside for 20 minutes or something. Oof. Oh, sorry. I've been under an incredible amount of stress, and I've lived in an RV for the last 4 years with my boyfriend, and we've been moving around, and that's been really great. But I've been managing every aspect of our lives for the most part, and I can't do that anymore. Just finding a place to park the RV is stressful. It costs a lot of money. We don't have money. We're just like your average folk who are getting by day to day, you know. So, like I have $67 and actually I only have 40 something dollars in my bank account, and my partner, he has $70 in his bank account. I did have $67 in my bank account, but I had to go buy some cake and ice cream and vegetarian hot dogs because I had a craving. I'm 52 and perimenopausal. Yeah, I don't blame you. Stress will do that to you, no joke. Yeah, that's real life stuff right there. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a lot that I've experienced throughout my 52 years on this planet. My life started with my mother leaving me in the hospital for 3 days because my genetic father ordered her to. She was 18 years old. Her birthday's in December, so she had just turned 18. My birthday is in the beginning of April. So she was pregnant with me while she was 17. She had my sister when she was 16. So she was pregnant with my sister when she was 15. My genetic birth father was, I think, in his 30s when he took my mom out of the school that she was going to. She didn't get past 8th grade. So, luckily, my mom left him before I have any memories of him. That's good. But then he was replaced with my stepfather, who was not a very nice person. And I lived under his rule until I was 18. And then I've been out. So. My daughter is 21 now. She lives in a house about 4 hours north of where I'm at right now. What else? I made some AI songs using my poems and writings. And I've been writing songs about some of the people that I've been interacting with here on YouTube and that I just have in my life. I don't have a lot of people in like my real life, but
D, you can't go back to work because of stress and anxiety myself, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Do you have autism? You don't have to. I apologize. You don't have to answer that. I am assuming, which we all know the phrase, right? That makes an ass out of you or something. Me, whatever. Anyway, that since you did share that you can't work because of stress and anxiety, that you're kind of an open book, potentially like I am, because I think that I am autistic and that I have ADHD. And it started on February 14th. I actually had a pretty intense seizure on the side of the road. Um, and since then, well, like I said, I don't really want to talk about it that much because it just triggers me. And I haven't been able to, I'm an Uber driver. I'm an Uber driver. I'm an Uber driver. I'm an Uber driver. And I can't drive because I've been ticking and having seizures related to panic attacks. And so I looked up stimming, which I've been doing. I actually like researched. Oh, there's the cardinal. Huh. There's a little bit of a lag. The cardinal is going to land on the back pole back there. I think he just did, and he came down onto the ground. But I researched autism, and I have pretty much its classic textbooks, and I'm getting overwhelmed and overstimulated, and then I'm like looking back on all of my life and going, oh yeah, I used to like lay in bed all day and read a book from cover to cover, like 200 page, 300 for. So I do have quite a few. But recently, just in the last like 3 weeks, like I have a hard time going to the grocery store. I'm in my I'm manic right now because I think I have a little bit of manic depressive too. I don't think I'm bipolar and I don't think I'm schizophrenic, but I have had auditory hallucinations and I have had visual hallucinations. I am a person that believed in ghosts. I am a person that believed in energy and Reiki and, the spirit world. And now I think, since I've come to understand some things with these brain events that are happening to me, these body events that I can't control, even though I'm aware, I can't like stop it. Except for I can stop my mental from getting into that panic state. The birds help tremendously. This grackle, look at him. He's like just totally full of suet. He's gonna go cache that somewhere. I love these birds. But I was able to do a lot of things, and then all of a sudden I'm not able to. Yeah. I don't do doctors. I don't have health insurance. I haven't needed it. I do natural stuff and that works just fine. I don't know. I'm like, what else can I tell you? Yes, you did see a grackle. You have BPD, bipolar disorder. And see, I don't know enough. Let's see. We went to the store last night. You went from vibrating to shaking. Yeah, it gets overwhelming and debilitating as well. It's exhausting, right? And I feel like the way that stores are designed in the United States specifically, I don't know about other countries, but when I was in Mexico, I was only there for a month. Mexico is like, it's loud, it's got smells but it's like real. Like the lights are real. I mean, of course there's fluorescent lighting. Of course, they've got, and that's a grackle. Yes, right there on the table there. I think that's the same grackle that we just saw.
Aren't they beautiful? I put some suet on there. That brick square that the grackle is mucking about on is for woodpeckers, and some of the birds have taken goes at it, but it's too hard for them to get to it. I could put some worms out there, and then we'd have a bunch of folk coming in. Birds and fish are your borderline personality disorder. Okay. Thank you for that clarification. See, I don't know, like, I'm like, am I autistic? Do I have ADHD? What happens when my brain starts short circuiting? Girl, I was speaking Chinese. Like, I was doing like things like what? I don't even know. Let me put some worms out there so these folks can give us a good show. And besides, I've been sitting down for a long time. You know what? Here, if you I just wrote this song. My friend was telling me that his friend passed, and he was asking me if I had seen any killdeer, and I had just seen one run by the day before, and I'm probably a good half a mile from the lake. I just released the mouse over there. You can see it in the short. But here's the song that I wrote about that and him and his friend.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Why would you fly into such a dark place when you had the whole world to startle off into? Time can never replace the meaning, the space, the space, the space, the space. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, the sickle, the sickle, sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long since he's been gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their stake. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do we also hear their call, their call, their call? Now the time for you to see, to see, to see, you see has come. Sickle, sickle, sickle. There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we, why can't we, why can't we just let things be when they fall, 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 fall? Do we also hear their call? Call, 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 call. Wonder to me, oh, life how can you be such a wonder to me? Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling on you. I wonder about life and all the hurt we go through. I look at you, I wonder about the stars, stars, stars and the moon. How did they come to be? What a wonder you are to me. Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling on you. Dancing on tiptoes, that's the way we go, we go, we go, we go. Even having round and round, life abounds, life abounds, life abounds. I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling, 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 falling on you.
All right, now we watch. Did you see that little chipping sparrow come down? He was just staring at me. He was like, yes, ma'am. Can you please snug on her? I put some on the table too, so we should get a pretty good little show. The grackles were checking me out. Here they come. Here they come. Grackle, grackle, grackle. I love grackles. Oh, they're really having a time of it with this darn wind today. But at least they're getting some grubs.
A garden on the border, trees surrounding. The chaos is put into order. A cabin with tools and utility to deal with the fools. A machete to clear the path and the chainsaw to make it last, make it last, make it last. The rain comes and the rock has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rock resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. The rain moves, the rain moves the people, the people, the people realize their fate. Driving to town, the generator has gone down. The rain, one continuous soothing, jarring sound. There will be debate, but the rain comes and the rock has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rock resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. Resist, conserve, create. It is not left to fade. We must resist, conserve, create. We cannot let them choose our fate.
All right. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta take these rugs up. Oh, I startled everybody. Okay. It was not, yes, condolences. I don't think he's here right now. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You love the outfit. Thank you. Look, I went to Goodwill. I normally, if you go back, Dee, to my driving streams, I was just wearing like, whatever to be comfortable. And I like wearing dresses, but I don't wear dresses out in the real world where I can be hurt wearing them. And I'm nervous wearing them. Like I have, experienced SV, and I don't like to show myself to where I am going to if it was I could wear like a burqa and it's funny, like it's always interesting to me when I used to get a lot of troll comments and a lot of horrible dudes coming in. You're a survivor yourself. Yeah. So and it was amazing, like what men think is like okay to say to us. And I was like dealing with that in like my car while I was streaming, like doing my job, Uber delivery driving. And actually I did passengers, but I'm trying to like, make money from YouTube and share my life. I have a very unique, interesting life, as do we all. I've done an about me video, but like it's a lot. I appreciate what you said about my song because I wrote that. And I have written all of these. The words are mine. Most of them I wrote when I was 19, 17. Some of those are from 19. The first one that I put into Suno is this one. And I'm so like, it made me cry, like bawling tears, crying because, and I'm 81 hours away from being the first tier of monetization. So I cut through all that. I cut through all that shit. And anybody can download Suno and put their writings and lyrics into it and do the exact same thing that I'm doing. Because I saw somebody else doing this and I was like, oh my God. So this is the very first song, and it's not even a song, it's a poem that I wrote when I was 17 years old. I wrote this. We'll listen to this version because it's my favorite.
Yeah. The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze. And we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you, release me. Okay, so that was a poem that I wrote when I was 17 years old. And I played the cello in 5th grade, and I like to imagine that I could still play the cello. And I can't. It's a lot of work relearning how to play an instrument. Regardless of that, my boyfriend is a musician, and he plays the flute, and he plays the saxophone, and he plays the drums, and he plays the harmonica. And at night, when he gets home after working, we jam out to these songs together. And yeah, it's like so freaking empowering. I appreciate you listening to them. Thank you. Nobody seems to have common decency anymore.
it's difficult. I think that we are hurt. A lot of people are hurt, and a lot of people are scared to say something. Thank you. You played violin? Man, my sister did, and she was actually really good at it. Not like so good, like go to competitions good, and I wasn't go to competitions good either. But the violin was too small for me, and my fingers didn't want to do that hokey pokey. So that was the first one. And then you have heard of the Walk for Peace monks. Have you heard of those dudes? They're out of Fort Worth, Texas, and the main guy, he did the anyway. Let's see. They did this whole big huge thing. You're originally from Texas, so yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So I walked with those monks. I was in Fort Worth. My partner, my boyfriend and I were in Fort Worth. So you can go February 14th down in my live streams, and I have, I think, 3 streams from that day, and it says I walked with the monk for walks with the blah blah blah. This is the song, one of the songs that I wrote about that.
Scrolling in my phone, watching the time go, image after image my eyes see, my brain not comprehending until I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace, they are walking for love, they are walking for unity, they are walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful thing to see, one that is played out for the cameras and the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles and miles.
We were right. That was so cool. Sorry, I'm crying.
I was in the cold and the rain. To catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received.
You can't see the thousands of people that were behind them.
I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me.
That was so cool being right next to them. I have 2 versions of this song, so we'll listen to the next one. There's Jennifer. Did you see her? There's the guy in the stuff. I haven't played this while listening to the song, so sorry.
Image after image, my eyes see, my brain not comprehending until I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace, they are walking for love, they are walking for unity, they are walking A vision is such a powerful thing to see. One that is played out for the cameras and the crowd.
Thank you.
Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles and miles to walk with these. They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received. I see more.
This is where I decided I wasn't fucking around anymore. And I had to get up close to them.
They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you. I'm walking for you and me. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for you and me. I'm walking for you and me.
Oh man, the feeling of walking right next to them. Oh man. Thank you for letting me know that, Dee.
Scrolling on my phone, watching the time go, image after image my eyes see. My brain not comprehending until I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful thing to see. One that is played out for the cameras and the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles and miles to walk with peace. They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received. I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me.
You know what's really funny, D, is like just look at the caption right there. So right there, I was like, I'm sorry. I was apologizing in my live stream because I live streamed that. Yeah, it does come back fresh, right? Excuse me. I know I try to mute it when I am blowing my nose, but I want to show you this one part right here, and I'll play it because it's really funny. You saw as I went outside, like I am a bigger girl, and I was 20 pounds heavier during this. This was February 14th. And I had a seizure later on this night because this was such a powerful experience, and other things happened to me this night too. Put the volume on and you'll see like it's a trauma response. That totally makes sense to me. Like I'm constantly apologizing for myself. My partner just told me he loved me. But here, let's listen to this. Yeah, mine's been working with me too. Wait till I start running. Realized I wanted to welcome them in.
I wanted to get in front of them.
Oh, just wait. Check me out. Here I go. I'm so proud of myself. You can hear me like grunting and shit. Oh yeah, just wait, you'll see. I'm probably gonna have to like see, this gal saw me running and she started running with her son too. I'm gonna have to mute it though because the song that they play, well, I suppose I can erase that out. Look at all these people. So I hauled ass and got in front of them. And then, but I want to hear the firecrackers. Look, I got in front of them. I ran so fast. This is the temple. I spent a lot of time here after this. Listen to firecrackers! Look, there's the dragons that we followed those to meet them. And then I'm going to go ahead and mute it now. Wait. There they are. Okay, now I got to mute it. Because the song that they played, oh fuck, there they are. Aww. And this one lady was passing out cookies, and it was so cool. I wish I could find her because they took all her cookies, and they didn't take things from everybody. I didn't even try to offer them anything. Oh, son of a bitch. Somebody came by on a golf cart playing music that I had to mute this stream too, but I had to stream on my backup phone. The dragons and handlers are so funny and neat. Yes. My backup, that's why it's so pixelated. I wasn't streaming on my main phone. But see, look, they were all grabbing cookies from this white-haired gal. Almost every single one of them stopped. This gal right here. They all stopped to get cookies from her. And I just felt like she got so, like, loved up on. Yeah. And then we all just stood out there and they were playing this music and it was like, walk for peace, walk for life, and all this stuff. And then they like did this chanting stuff. And everybody was like, we were all just standing there and like it was the drums and you could smell oh man, it was one of the most amazing experiences I've ever had in my entire life. Like, honestly, if you could walk with monks, do that. Highly recommend walking with monks. The woodpecker's here. Look at the last pole in the back. You know what? He's probably going to pop down onto that wet house. Let me get in a little bit closer. Do you see him? That's a red-headed woodpecker. Come on, buddy. See, he is so, like, he is focused. He is looking at everybody. He is making sure he does not become a snack. Hey, if y'all are just first coming in, please hit the like button. Come on. Oh, Finch. Wow, that Finch made a lot of noise coming in like that. It's really windy. Okay, Woody, let's go. Sorry, I have to hold the phone. It does weird things. Will it stay on him? Oh, it's so cool when they fly. I'm glad I picked the right... the vibes from being there were tremendous. I can't even imagine. Oh my God, I was... Yeah. And then I went there the very next day. I think it was. If you go back to my live streams from February, I have them labeled. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Where did he go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Do you guys see him? Let me put my glasses back on. Oh, darn it. He went to the right. Oh, what a little stinker. He went to the right Suet house. Let me get you guys back to where we were. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, Dee, that's interesting. You said that about the trauma response and the sorry. But I was gonna say, I actually, oh, you know what? I can, so you don't have to, it's such a pain to try to find people's things, right? I did oh, good, my last short got 525 views, good. Before I left Fort Worth, I 100%, goddamn it, I should have, excuse my language. I went by the temple quite a few times. I spent a lot of time at the temple, and every time I went there, I just picked trash up because that makes me feel better. The first time that I went and picked trash up, actually a monk came out and started doing the same thing, and like we kept kind of passing each other, and I don't know, like it was awesome, but it was also kind of like, I didn't want him to think that I don't know. This is a private video because nobody fucking watched it. YouTube didn't push it out to anybody. I don't know if I put music to this. I don't think that I did, but this was for the Chinese New Year. So these decorations aren't up, a lot of it. You used to deliver it, the Dallas Morning newspaper, to them, the ones in Irving. I only went to this temple over in Fort Worth. This one's on what is it, Rosemont? It's east of downtown, like is it 7 miles? It's like in between. Yeah, Irving. Is that the Irving area? Look at that big, huge. Well, the dragon sculpture isn't as easy to see. Not those big ones, not the railings, but the one that's in the center. Yes, this is the big one. I didn't ever actually, I spent a lot of time out on the grounds, but I didn't ever actually go into the temple. Irving is west of Dallas, eh? We were in Dallas and Fort Worth and Austin and Houston last winter. Most of the time we actually were in Fort Worth though, because I was really obsessed with all this kind of stuff. And I went there quite a bit to just kind of absorb it all and think and blah blah blah. But then ultimately I came to, it really pisses me off that all of the religions say that women, you live in Missouri. I used to live in Kansas City, on both the Kansas side with my uh, parents, and then on the Missouri side when I moved out on my own. I'm trying to think. I've been through Missouri. I've done a lot of traveling throughout my days. My dad was horrible. He was actually in prison for raping a 12-year-old. I don't know if he got her pregnant as well, and that's why he ended up in prison. But then he met my mother. I think they met when she was 14 or 15. And when she worked up the nerve to leave him, I think that's the woodpecker back there making a show. She moved us around until I was, I think, 5 or 6, and then that's when she met my stepdad. And then he was in the Marine Corps, so you can kind of guess his demeanor. He used to rip all my posters off the wall. Like, as soon as I would, like, finally, have enough money saved up from washing dishes, cleaning the house. I think they gave me, like, I don't know, a couple bucks a week or whatever. I would buy posters and put them all up around, on the walls. And he would wait until I would have, like, everything all covered, like how I liked it. And then I would do, I don't know what. I don't even know what. And he would rip them all off the wall. He would come into my room at night and give me massages too. Hours long screaming family meetings, the kind of stuff. Yeah. You're east of Springfield. Okay. Yeah, I hope that he is getting the life that he deserves. I hope that he is as scared and terrified as he made me feel my entire existence with him. I think that I am the way I am now because of what he did to me. And how my mom, well, you don't know. And it is whatever it is. Like, people are people, and we make the decisions that we make for whatever reasons. My mom didn't want to be by herself again, struggling with 2 kids. And a dude that, I don't know. I honestly don't know. When I had my daughter, I remained single and for the most part celibate for almost 18 years. And then I met my partner that I'm with now, and we've been together for 5 years. And she was 17 years old, and she was a year from being out of the house. So that's, I inflicted a lot of trauma on my daughter as well, and we're dealing with that. But I did not let a man molest her. I didn't let as much as was in my power, anybody do anything to her. And I wish that I had had adults in my life do the fucking same thing for me. And I am becoming more and more passionate about reaching women who are in situations that they think they can't get out of, that they think is acceptable because that's just what everybody around them is telling them. Go, you have to stay with him for your kids, or he'll get better, or he won't do XYZ, or, oh, what's the big deal? You just have fights, or,
whatever it is. We are conditioned as women to accept the abuse that is inflicted upon us. And it is time to say no more, ladies. No matter how hard that is. My boyfriend and I have almost broken up several times. And I don't hate men. I don't hate women. I think we are products of a system that has been put in place by people that are on the top. And whether, we want to assign some conspiracy, whatever, Illuminati, or, whatever, whatever you want to put on it, secret cabals, or, whatever. There are people that are in power that have put in rules in place that they do not follow, that we all have to follow, and we give them all our fucking money. And we give them all our fucking time, and we give them our fucking bodies and our fucking minds. Every day we wake up and go, I want to climb the corporate ladder. I want to be rich. I want to have a mansion. I want to have a fancy car. Can you take any of those things with you when you die? Do any of those things show your love for yourself, for your child, for the people around you, for the earth? The earth that has supported you since you were born, before you were even born, that supported your mother, that supported her mother, and her mother, and her mother, and every single mother, father, daughter, son, brother, sister. The earth has supported us all, and it will continue to do so till the end of the earth. We come and we go. People ask me, what do you think happens to us when we die? What do you think is the meaning of life? Life is the meaning of life. We are the meaning of life. The birds are the meaning of life. Life is the meaning of life. It's not any more complicated than that. Are the birds like worshiping anything out there? Is that bird that's sitting on the roundhouse, like, is it giving me offerings because I'm giving it all this food? Is it making houses in the trees that look like these bird feeders? Is it telling other birds to, like, give me stuff? But wait, don't give her this stuff because she doesn't like that. You have to give her that. Like, no, none of that's happening. None of that is happening. Do you see a black bird right there? A black grackle and a little brown itty bitty tiny little bird, and they're eating from the same food. And they're not like killing each other. And they're not like saying, ew, that little brown bird over there is a little, whatever, because he's little and I'm big. No. They're just like, don't eat all the food, don't eat all the food. That's it. I say my religion and what I tell people, what the one rule of the law of the world is, don't be a dick. That's it. That's it. That's it. You don't have to save people. You don't have to go, like, do whatever. Just don't be a dick. Somebody came into the chat last night while Sawyer and I, my partner is 74 years old, while he and I were rocking out, doing our thing, feeling our groove. And he said, God damn, that dude looks like a ghoul. And I thought, that, like, what? That's the first thing you want to say to somebody? That's not even the worst that we've heard, but, we've heard some really gnarly things. Oh, there's the brown-headed cowbirds just coming in.
D, if you look back at actually both of the little boxes that are hanging, the black bird with the brown head is the male, and that is called a brown-headed cowbird. And where did his wife go? I think she's inside of the other box eating. I messed up when I turned that box because I wanted you guys to see like the logs that I put on top of it and how clever I am, you know. But then now we can't see the birds inside eating from it. Ooh, but look at that grackle on the table, just grackle-lacking it up. These motherfucking crows need to get their asses over here. They don't like me. You should have seen how many crows I was interacting with out in Texas. These crows? Oh, 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 oh! Dead quiet. There he is. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, 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 oh! Here they come. Let me open this other window. Oh, 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 oh! I'm gonna get those motherfuckers over here if it's the last thing I do. They're out in that field now. Hold on. Somebody's driving by. Let me stop calling crows. Oh, that brown-headed cowbird. He's giving us a good show for a second. Grackle gone. Oh, 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 oh! Dang it. They like fly close. Are you laughing at me? I love crows too. Exactly. They're just living life. Living life. My friend got so mad at me because she was like, you can like attribute, you know, whatever you want to birds and crows and whatnot. And I attribute quite a bit to them actually. But so I went to her apartment and I saw, she's done this to me before with spirits and I'm just like, whatever. It's just annoying when I'm 52. I think she's barely 30. She might be in her mid 30s now. I don't think so. She was like 26 when we met, and I don't think I've known her for that long. Anyway, I go over to her house and I heard a crow. And so I start calling to the crows, and the crow came over because that's what they do if they're, you know, they're curious. These crows are different. And there actually aren't any, the crows at Wilmington aren't, yeah. You saying, oh, a crow is coming is what made me laugh. Yeah. Oh, man. Sometimes the stuff that comes out of my mouth, I'm like, ooh, wait. I better be careful. Like the birds, when they grab the nuts, I keep saying, oh, that, I kept saying like, because we were at the other park, there are these white-breasted nuthatches. Can you imagine, like, who the fuck is naming these birds? A white-breasted nuthatch? Like, what? Okay, so the white-breasted nuthatch was on the table, and he was cracking open a nut. And I was like, oh, look at that white-breasted nuthatch busting open that nut. And I just kept saying that for, like, all the birds grabbing nuts. I'd be like, oh, they're busting the nut. I've since modified. Look at the brown-headed cowbird. Ooh, the grackle just tasted his wife away. They just both left. That was like an epic showdown, right? That was great. They're not that aggressive, though. Everybody's not that aggressive. They're stuck-up crows. You're random and say weird stuff. Yeah, we get along. We will get along great. Because I do the same. I go to cemeteries. Oh, that reminds me. Where's my phone? I wanted to show you. Because I am all about show and tell. And I should be like telling you, go to my shorts and watch them all. But that's too extra. Yes, we've already seen the temple. I want to show you these. You have to see this. Because people think I'm just making stuff up. That's why I love being able to record everything. It's so funny. That was at the other park. I gotta scroll down. Okay, watch this. Hello. So both of these donkeys were facing the other way eating, and then I started like talking to them. I know their human is maybe out on the thing, but I want to see. Hello. Come here. Yeah, come on. Hi there. They look pregnant, don't they? I've since learned that's called hay belly. Well, aren't you just a little thing? Well, hello. I don't have any food, sweetheart, just so you know. Just so you know. Hi there. Hi. Hello. Hello. I'm just saying hello to you. Hi. Hi. Hi there. Hello. Y'all are beautiful. Hi. Hello. I didn't bring anything because I don't think your person would want me to. Hi. Can I scratch you right here? Can I scratch you? Can I scratch you right there? Thank you. He's like, she's stupid. Thank you. Can I scratch you up here? Hi. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna pet me. Oh, does that feel good? I love talking to cows too, and they love it. Oh, your head feels good. Let her smell you first. Hi. Thank you for coming over and talking to us. They're so sweet. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Hi there. Ooh, that feels good, huh? Yeah, like back there? Okay. Hi. Okay. Hi. Thank you, girls. Thank you. You girls are beautiful. Hi there. Will you take that? And just finish I know. I like the cross on their back. Not me trying to commune with donkeys. Exactly. I like how they were just like so far across the field, and then they were. Both of these donkeys I'm all you facing the other way eating, and then I started like talking to them. I know their human is maybe out on the thing, but I want to see. Hello. Come here. I love that initial like. Okay, fine. Hi there. And then she kind of got like a little skippy hoppy and then bucking the head. They look pregnant, don't they? So you should a little head bunk because the flies, well, I know, but still it was so cute. Well, hello. And then that's what my partner said. They think you have food. And I was like, oh no, you're right. They do. They totally think I have food. You want to see me watering a spider?
Alright, we found our little spider again. Sorry, it's really hard to do this and like hold the phone at the same time. Oh,
She went right to it. So cute. Aww.
Offered her a dead fly and it was no go.
That's a little jumper.
Understandably so.
I know, right? Like that's my caption. I'm watering a spider.
But I don't know where it's at.
Look at her. I don't know where she's at now, though. Yes. I don't have plants because I kill plants. But look, I caught a fly.
Then I got the fly. Okay, I got the fly. And I think I just stopped it. And then here's our spider. Okay, so let's try this.
Okay, look, I dropped that fucking fly. All right, I lost that fly. I had to catch another one. And now I see my latest short. It's like a fucking mouse. Like, what is my life even happening over here? What is going on? Oh, I thought it was 420. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to stop it, dude. I think I need to fill out a change of address. Maybe I can do that. It was missing a leg. Yeah, exactly. The force is strong with this one. It is always 420 somewhere. Look, it's 409 right now. I'm about to make my 200 mg edible drink because I'm about sick of this shit. Hold on. Your grasshopper, you have video of your daughter with the grasshopper taking care of it. It was missing a leg. Did it grow back? These fucking kids. I'm just kidding. I don't really think that. I am surprised, though, that everybody dipped out because the children are not near. What I do... I need to put on my list of things I have to do. Where's my list of things I have to... That's right in front of me. And I'm not doing any of them. Son of a gun. You're right. I'm supposed to call the dentist. Oh, God. Fucking hell. No, thank you. Registrate. No, we have to wait for money. I can't do any of that. That's too bad. Oh, that's too bad. I can't do any of that adult stuff. But what I do have to do, it's his stuff. Oh, okay. Why is his stuff even coming? That doesn't even make any sense because we never even used your address for him. But I'm not saying it's not coming there. So, is any of my stuff coming there? Question mark. I will fill out a change of address form for both of us. How the fuck? Oh, it's terrible. Stephen, change of address form. My boyfriend and I are getting sued by 2 ex-members of the Heaven's Gate cult. D, I'm about to drop some shit on you. We are getting sued by 2 ex-members of the Heaven's Gate cult. They run the Heaven's Gate website. They were in the group for 12 years. My boyfriend was in the group for 19 years. Clearly they don't like each other. Actually, the chick that is part of the couple that is suing us, she is his ex. Anyway, we are probably about to start the trial process. And for some reason, these fuckheads keep doxing me and my daughter. And they keep putting our address That's actually part of the reason why I live in an RV. They sued us in 2021 or 2022, May of 2022, and we've been dealing with it ever since. The first address that they doxed of mine, somebody went and burned that house. They burned the bedroom that I lived in, that I slept in, and they burned the front porch, and they burned like the back area. It was not burned to the ground, but it was it actually, they just got done remodeling it, and I'm actually surprised, shocked. They must have, I don't know what the fuck. So that's that. And then they doxed my daughter's address, which I got removed from the court records, but then they did it again, and I'm fighting to have that officially removed. It's just been a whole big, huge thing. They want $2 million from me. They're asking for $2 million from me. Do you want to know what I did? Do you want to know what I did? I sat next to my boyfriend while he played audio recordings of the Heaven's Gate group in the meetings that he literally recorded the audio. So I sat next to him while he played some of those recordings on his live stream. And then the other thing that I did is I made some t-shirts that have like an alien on them. That is the alien that apparently they came up with, and apparently they have it copyrighted. And yeah. So I'm yeah. $2 million they want from me, and they want 918. You heard that right. $918 million from my boyfriend. Exactly. They're crazy. And did you hear the 918 million that they want from my boyfriend? So they're rich. They're already rich. They live in Scottsdale, Arizona. They have a pool. They have probably a 5,000 square foot house. They don't have to live in an RV like running all the time from crazy people. Like, my boyfriend gets recognized when he's out because he's done a lot of media stuff. He still believes in the Heaven's Gate stuff. I thought I did. I do not. I did a bunch of interviews. That's why I have the amount of subscribers I have. It's a combination of things. But, so that's part of the stress that has been causing me problems. A lot of grackles here. What, 4? It's so funny when they look at each other and the other, you can just see the other one like, oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, Bob. Yeah, I mean, we're all clearly nuts, but to like go and, yeah, so petty. I personally, I think the girl, she has a thing for my boyfriend still. They were together for 5 years. So I think, when he and I got together, she did not like that. She didn't like seeing him happy. He's been not happy. He's been pretty miserable. I mean, he's been happy, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm 23 years younger than him. And I think they're both older than him. And I think they're just jealous. And they're fucking nuts. There's the woodpecker. Look, there he is. He came back. So the day that I walked we did that, and the walk for peace with the monks. Like, do you know what? The dude that's suing me, he texted me. He texted me on my personal phone number, and he said, "Thank you for streaming the walk." I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you right now. I haven't submitted it to the court yet, and I need to.
I don't know why. Because it's fucking traumatizing dealing with this shit. Like, I don't want to, you know, he texted me on Friday, January 9th and said, "Stop the distorted lies, Kathy," after he'd been like stalking me on my fucking stream. And then on February 14th at 11:05 a.m. So this was during the walk. So like he was letting me know, like, "Hey, bitch, I'm watching you." Like the man who's asking a court to give him $2 million from me and $918 million from Sawyer, that's my boyfriend. This is what he fucking texts me. "Thank you for streaming the monk's walk and ceremony. Kindness is welcomed in any language and faith." This guy is suing me for $2 million fucking dollars. You want to see the last text I sent him? "I just want you to understand that you have caused me such extreme emotional and mental distress that I am on the verge of killing myself or admitting myself into a mental institution. So I hope that you're happy with yourself and that you're achieving everything that you wanted to by suing me." And then it goes on to say, "I just wanted you to know that." And I sent that to him September 29th. He also told me, he texted me all this shit. He's texting me all this stuff. I'm trying to like work with this motherfucker. He's talking about the other guy in our lawsuit that I have no control over. And he's trying to get me to get the other two motherfucking cult fucking members in this fucking group to bow down to him. Me. I was never in the group. He's trying to use me to get back at them. "We appreciate your desire to resolve this, but after talking to our attorney, we will wait for the upcoming judge's decision and fees." So this motherfucker texted me out of the blue and he said, what did he say? "You three people sit at the same defendant's table and speak as one." Like, how the fuck can three people be speaking as one motherfucking person? Look, he says, "Yes, you did do something very wrong and still continue to do it." And then he tells that, we're telling people how to kill themselves. He's totally fucking insane. I haven't submitted any of this shit to the court. And I really fucking need to. So he's saying stuff about somebody that's not me, and he's holding me accountable for other motherfuckers. And I am losing my goddamn fucking mind. I'm losing. Look, he says, "Then why don't you three settle? You could save court fees and attorney costs hanging around your neck for the rest of your lives." Tell me that's not a fucking threat from a fucking millionaire who's fucking suing me. And then I'm like, well, I can't speak for anybody else except for myself. And he's like, "You all three are at the defendant's table right now. Look, right now the case is not good for you. Think twice about asking for anything in a settlement. By the way, there will be court fines and attorney fees coming your way." I literally fucking declared bankruptcy. And this motherfucker is texting me. Oh, he doxed me with my bankruptcy too. Because I sat next to my boyfriend and listened to audio recordings of their motherfucking group. And I made less than $1,000 on t-shirts. I made less than 200 t-shirts. All of the invoices of the 3 orders of shirts that we paid for, that my boyfriend helped fucking make, the shit, they weren't even in the group. That's what they're suing me for. Right. That's what I've been dealing with since May of 2022. Literally, I met Sawyer in September of 2021. And by May of 2022, I was getting fucking sued in a goddamn fucking copyright federal infringement lawsuit. That's insane. I've never sued in my fucking life because they want to teach me a lesson because I dared to stick my nose where it didn't belong. Yeah. And then I've got their attorneys and the motherfucking judge himself telling us that we have to be held to the same standards as attorneys. That it's not acceptable that we don't know all the rules of federal court. Do you know how much an attorney costs per hour? Yeah, I literally declared bankruptcy. So, you know what? We spent $200 on postage to mail out to attorneys asking them to fucking pro bono us. And I submitted all of that to the court. Did any of those attorneys get back to me? 2 of them did and said, fuck off, weirdo. If you can and take the time, don't open any of it. Put it back on the porch and write on every single one of them, or even just one of them, return to sender, not at this address. And then the post office will send it back to the people that keep sending it, and they'll know that he is not at that address. I know it's a lot, but from what you just showed me, I can't even tell where that's coming from. So I can't like contact that person and say that's not his address. Something as simple as like it's not that difficult to just be ripping up mail or just literally write on it, you know. I mean, I dealt with the same thing in our P.O. box. I've been getting mail for this one person for 4 years now, ever since we had to have a P.O. box. That's another expense we have to have because of this stupid lawsuit. Thank you. Big love and positivity. Thank you. And right back at you. Look, we missed 420, but we can go ahead and make our edibles right now. I am almost done with this song. I think I have to write one more verse. And then here is a song that I wrote about what Sawyer and I are going through, but it's like the triumph. I'm going to go do some stuff, but I'll be coming back for sure. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Dee. I think I subscribed to you, didn't I?
Pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces, pieces of me, free, 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 free to be me. How do we be the pieces, pieces, pieces of me. We are free. pieces of me. Free.
Yeah, I want my edibles. Let's see. I still have Corey's stream up. Yes, I got 2 hours in on that one for him. I'm nervous that if I fill out a change of address for him, then the debt collection agency will think that's a valid address for him. And the only reason why they have that address is because of the stupid lawsuit. Because we certainly have not given it to anybody for him to use. All of his stuff goes to the Vermont house. But my point is, if the debt collection agencies think that that is a valid address, they are still going to keep sending you stuff, even if I fill out a change of address. I think we need to do like some kind of spell return to sender kind of thing. Who? The debt collection people? Question mark. I don't know why they would do that. And if they do, tell them that you don't even know who the fuck that person is and you're sick of getting his stupid mail at your house. So can they go ahead and fix that shit right now while they're standing there? Because clearly there's no 74-year-old senior citizen living with you. Yep, that's the loan that he took out to pay for the house that you're in. So that, I guess, explains why they have that address. But they wouldn't know that because it went through the bank. Well, as far as I know, debt collection doesn't work like that. They don't show up at your actual house. And he doesn't live there anyway, so if they do, tell him to fuck off. It's pretty fucking simple.
and that you don't know how to contact him, you don't know anything about him. Simple as that. This is why never mind, doesn't fucking matter. It is unfortunate that she's being bothered with that. But it's just mail. Just fucking throw it away. It's not that big of a fucking deal. She's young. I'm pretty sure debt collectors don't show up at your house, though. And it's a rental house. Should I ask him if I should move the stuff? Hopefully that's not a problem. I can ask him. Trying to like do their job. Luckily they go pretty quick, but it might be a little loud for a little bit. So good thing there's it's just me here, so. Okay, sorry about that. I muted it. Wow, I'm surprised the birds came back so fast. They don't give a shit anymore. I muted it because the gentleman is mowing and it was really loud and I didn't want you guys to have to deal with that. No worries. And I am sorry. I know that's a pain in the freaking ass dealing with that. Period. If you can, just toss them. Maybe use them as fire starter. Yeah. She doesn't, like she said, she doesn't know how those people work. I get it. I wouldn't know that either. Like, I would think they were going to come, like, there's a lot of money. We were actually wondering, like, what's going on with that? Like, why aren't they coming to, like, kick his ass? Because we took out some loans in the beginning of our relationship. with the intention of paying them back, actually. And then that just didn't happen. That just did not happen. So, yeah. Y'all, it's starting to get a little hot up in here. Ooh, these are the traps that I used for the mouse. I would highly recommend these. I would do an unboxing video for these, but they're not paying me, so I'm not doing that no more. I am gonna get, I think we're gonna get some paid deals, you guys. I got brands that have been emailing me, and I honestly don't know if it's fake or not, but this one campaign, I need to hurry up and get on it because it's the 5th. I don't know if it's the 5th, 6th, and the 7th, or just kind of reaching my little grab bag of wonders here. Ooh, pineapple power, 2 MIGs, 200 MIGs. I am curious about these dope ropes. Damn it, my allergies are acting up from that grass. Oh, the window's open. Snack talk. That's hysterical. So we're gonna like take this and we're gonna melt it. We're gonna melt it. We're gonna melt it. I've been really enjoying oh, interesting. I've been enjoying melting edibles into hot water and having that as a little concoction. That's been real nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and make myself some of that right now. And I'm gonna also have coffee. Kids are having too much fun. I love that they look like they're teenagers, so I love that. Yeah, they get to work. Thanks already. Nice and school. I'm going to cut this up into teeny tiny little pieces so it melts easier. Fuck, I don't think I ever took my antibiotic. if I took it or not. Shit. Wait, well, I can tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I took it. I don't think I've taken it. So I'm gonna take it now. So I try to like remember to write it down. Even if I double, I'll just, I don't know. I really don't think that I took it though. Yeah, I didn't. Damn, that's really bad. Well, I took it at like 3 a.m. last night, I think. Let me write down that I just took my antibiotic, so I don't forget that I took it. Where is everybody? The heck? Okie dokie. That is that. My water is boiling. And I have cut up my little bitty thingies. I think it's like 80 degrees outside and we're in full sun here and it's doing pretty good actually. As far as like it's not too hot in here. All right, so I cut that little dope rope up, and then here's I just cut it into little itty bitty tiny pieces. Oops, sorry about that. And then I'm just kind of moving them about as they melt here. So that is how you melt edibles. Now, some of them melt a lot quicker than others. I've got, there's other edibles that I've melted that it takes quite a while for them to melt. My recommendation, if you want to do this, is to cut them into tiny little pieces. Cut them into tiny little pieces. Boil the water. Yum. I would, I have been putting, lemon and ginger, but I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to just put, I don't know if I should drink coffee. Maybe I should lay off that. As I'm reaching for it literally right now. Like I'm literally reaching for it right now. I'm not going to get any more of these though. So. Wow, it's weird not having a little mouse guest anymore. Like I'm truly alone. Ooh, there's the gray catbird. I mean the brown-headed cowbird. The grackle is just like, no, you should not be here. Oh, that's right. I couldn't remember what I wanted to do today. And I had wanted to go by that woodworking place where I'm pretty sure there's some birdhouses, some interesting birdhouses that have been made. Excuse me. Oh, that's that pasta. He's not going to eat that stuff. I think I should give it to the birds. He probably wouldn't be too chuffed if I did. He wouldn't be too chuffed about it if I did. Okay. Ooh, I have so much like sweet stuff to eat. Mm. Crackle. Oh. Oh my goodness, Grackalacki. Grackalacki. Ooh. That is what I'm meant to be doing right now. I'm supposed to be right talk. I'm going to do that. Crackle lackle. Crackle lacky. Oh. Chipping sparrow. I like the way that I do the drink because it's a full drink and it's 20 grams of protein. So like no matter what, I have to drink this whole thing and I'm going to have 20 grams of protein in me by the end of it. So even if I don't eat enough food today, which I most assuredly will not, doesn't matter. Pineapple coffee. What? That is so awesome. Holy shit. All right, so here is the end result. Here is my end result. This is what I stuck in there. I showed this earlier. Along with the 200 milligrams of edibles. Yeah. Ah, that's good. Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah, I like that. I'm bringing that close to me. We're not letting that get too far away. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, yeah. How is everybody? I see a couple people here. If you haven't already, hit the like button, please. I won't know. YouTube doesn't show us who likes the stream. So, ooh, is that the horsefly? Where did he go? I'm going to get his ass high. Hi, horsefly. You came back? Oh, yeah, I'm feeling that first hit. Oh, yeah. Actor Michael Merchant, are you here? I want to play a song for you.
I love that. Like I took a nice sip. I just said nice like how many times? That is immediate. Ah, I am wanting to protect my throat, you know. Okay, let me get this song done. I know I should be doing stuff, but I have to do at least one. Well, Sawyer needs to do one big, huge thing, but he can do that tomorrow before work. He could probably do it like right now in the car. It would only take 5-10 minutes. I have to have him call the motorhome loan people and ask if we can not pay this month. We've not skipped any payments for 4 years, so I think it should be okay. um let me, oh gosh, I wish I had that spot. Okay, hold on. I am just working on another song. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. I think that will work. Okay. I just have to think of the style that I want it to be. I think I want it to be I'm gonna make a song really quick. Hmm. 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 I don't even know like what to name these some half the time, but I am going with whatever. Let's see. Cinematic. Okay. I am going to mute this really quick so I can just speak these words into Suno, and then I will be right back, and we'll listen to the song together. Okay. Okay, let's see what this comes up with. Oh, dang it. Why do I always forget something?
The night begins with a pulsing song, followed by the stripping of a thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl.
I don't know if I like
She's
that.
a 20 couch dance girl. She rises, she moves, she has perpetually following the groove.
Did I mess that lyric up? Oh, I did mess it up.
The night begins with a pulsing song, followed by the stripping of a thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20 couch dance girl. She rises, she moves.
Yeah, I don't like those. And I spelled the first part of it wrong, so no, that's way too. I gotta fix that up there. Let's see what it'll give me for this one. Definitely didn't like those other two.
The night begins with the pulsing song, followed by the stripping of a thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20 couch dance girl. She rises, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time. The night begins with a pulsing song, followed by the stripping of a thong. The night begins with a pulsing song, followed by the stripping of a thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20 couch dance girl. She rides, she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The pole is alive, 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 alive in her hand. The stage portrays her cage. The rage, the rage, the rage, the men will never understand. She is the man. Demand, demand, demand. She rides, she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The girls all flutter asunder as they gather, 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 gather about this their house mother. She bailed me out of jail. She fixed my face of the veil. She let me stay. She didn't say I had to go away. She rides, she moves, she moves, she moves, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white thumb moves in time with the song. The pole she grips tight. It doesn't need to be tight, 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 tight. Hold it light, 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 light. Before she takes flight. The night begins with a pulsing song, followed by the stripping of a thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20 dowdy couch dance girl. She rides, she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The pole is alive, 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 alive in her hand. The stage portrays her cage. The rage, the rage, the rage, the man will never understand.
I was just playing the song I made for you.
You are my fire, my
I-
one
Desire. Wait.
Believe that we something, 'cause
I want it that way. Nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a
Mistake.
Tell me why.
I never want to hear you say, I want it that way. Hey girl, what's up? Listen, bitch, I just got done writing you a song.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Sing it.
Are you fucking kidding? No, look, I just wrote it. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah,
Will you come into the live stream?
absolutely.
And then I'll play it. And then, do you want to see the words while I'm playing it, or can you hear them good enough?
I can probably hear them.
Okay, good. Some people have to see the words. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I can't wait. You gotta tell me what you think, okay?
Okay.
All right, I love you.
I'm going there right now.
Okay, bye.
Love you.
Love you too, bye. That is just too cool that I'm gonna wait for her to pop in here. That is so cool. Oh, Erin. I don't know if I should probably send her a link, but she can find it herself, I'm sure. I'm gonna wait for her to get in here. And then I'm gonna restart my Suno.
Hey girl. Hey girl. Oh look, there's a grackle out there. We've actually had some decent bird activity. Aaron, I literally just finished this song. I've been working on it off and on all morning. And you called me right after I listened to it the first time, and I was just halfway through listening to it the second time. I thought I saw the thing go up, so I want to make sure you're here before I play. Tell me why, you bitch. Now I got that stuck in my head. You know what? I got to shut these windows because it's getting hot in here. The sun's coming through. Well, I guess I can leave the window open. And I just have to shut the blind. Come on, bitch. That way it don't get all hot. It is actually kind of hot. Or I'm just having a hot flash. Could be a mixture. Oh, I just scared everybody? Seriously? Seriously? Weird. I'm going to wait for my friend to get here. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? I don't have many friends, so the one that I have not ran off yet is very important to me. Ooh, Aaron, you know what I got? I got chocolate cake. I got carrot cake. I got ice cream. You know what I don't have? I don't have my fucking period anymore. I don't think I'm going to have it anymore. You know what I shouldn't say that? Oh my God, what is wrong with me? I'm so stupid. Are you here? Yes. All right. What the fuck? Can you do your levels a different time? Jackass. What's he on about? Oh, that grackle. Watch this grackle. He's going to puff up. I don't know if he's puffing up because he thinks he's like letting me know, like, hey, bitch, back off. I'm like, I literally put that food there for you, fuckface. Okay, anyway, listen. Here we go. Oh my God, I love it. This will be the second time I've listened to it. I just wrote it.
The night begins with a pulsing song, followed by the stripping of a thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20-dowdy couch dance girl. She rides, she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The pole is alive, 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 alive in her hand. The stage portrays her cage. The rage, the rage, the rage. The man will never understand. She is the man. The man, the man, the man. She rides, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The girls all flutter asunder.
Listen to
as
this.
They gather,
Listen.
gather about this their house mother. She bailed me out of jail. She fixed my face of the veil. She let me stay. She didn't say I had to go away. She rides, she moves, she moves, she moves, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The potion grips tight. It doesn't need to be tight, 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 tight. Hold her light, 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 light. Before she takes flight.
I love it too. And I love you. I had a lot of fun writing that and thinking about us, right? And like the stuff that we've been through. So I'm
Let's listen to it again. Isn't it so cool?
The night begins with a pulsing song, followed by the stripping of a thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20 dowdy couch dance girl. She rides, she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The pole is alive, 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 alive in her hands. The stage portrays her cage. The rage, the rage, the rage. The men will never understand. She is the man. The man, the man, the man. She rides, she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The girls all flutter asunder as they gather, 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 gather about this their house mother. She bailed me out of jail. She fixed my face of the pale. She let me stay. She didn't say I had to go away. She rides, she moves, she moves, she moves, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white thumb moves in time with the song. Oh, she grips tight. It doesn't need to be tight, 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 tight. Hold it light, 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 before she takes flight.
Oh, I love it. I am like every time I write these so quick. Like that came out so quick. I mean, I have been working on it. Like I wrote the first little part. Actually, I wrote the chorus first. I thought that was the first part. But then I set it aside and I did some stuff and then I wrote the next part and then yeah. And then I finished it, Aaron, and I listened to it and I was halfway through it and then you called me, honey. So, ooh. Yeah, we had a blast and we also fucking got traumatized, but we had a blast. And we traumatized a lot of people too, so fuck it. You're in love, thank you. I am going to, how do I send this to you? It's only 2 minutes long. Oh, I have it on this phone. Let me download Suno onto my other phone because I can just download. I think I have enough room. Hold on. I don't use my iPad, but I have I used Messenger on my? Give me a minute. I'm thinking through this. Suno is not as easy as just like. I can't upload things from my iPad to YouTube. I have to have like a separate app for that on here, which maybe I should just go ahead and do. I think I can take. Trying to think what I can take off my other phone so I can download it really quick and then I have to have enough room on the phone to be able to download the video because then I can send that to you. Let's see. 96%. I got 2 gigabytes left. Might be enough. This phone is so stupid. I literally have nothing on it. And then the system has 10 gigabytes. Other is 19 gigabytes. I have no access to that. Ridiculous. I need to
really research how to get songs off of Suno and onto what is that grackle on about? Off of Suno and onto YouTube. Like I can do it on this on oh look at that woodpecker. I can do it on the phone that I'm streaming on right now. Look at that woodpecker. Oh my gosh. Oh. The woodpecker is like so observant, right? He might fly down onto that sweat house. Oh, nope. He might make another approach. I wish that he would see the table. Maybe he's seeing the table now. Now that this grackle is over here. 2 grackles on the table. Okay, Woody Woodpecker, did you see that? Maybe the woodpecker saw that and he'll come back onto the table. Because if he gets onto the table and those logs, he'll be in love. And he'll come back. He'll like camp there. We got so traumatized. We're farther away from you. We're moving back to the other campground on the 6th. And then I'm gonna come up there. We're gonna come up there because I don't think I can make it that far on my own without having issues. And so I can give it to you then. We can figure it out then. But I'm gonna put all of these songs onto YouTube. I just have to like take the time to get them all off of Suno and onto YouTube. I think I'm gonna put them together in like kind of an album, format. And Sawyer and I are actually going to start busking, and we're going to start performing these songs on the street. And hopefully people will give us money, and then maybe we won't be driving Uber anymore. And that's a way that we can travel to. Like, I want to be in the desert. I wouldn't mind being in Vegas. Like, I know it's hot, but we can just stand on Fremont Street and do our little show. And on Fremont Street, you can use an amplifier. Like, I can literally just set this up and Sawyer can just play. We can just play these songs ourselves. I'm practicing singing and being like the front person instead of just kind of like harmonizing with the machine. I don't know. Maybe I'll have it just like, duetting with AI. I don't know. You can do whatever the fuck you want though. And if people will give you money, then great. Maybe we should go do that in Cincinnati and see how much we make. And we can start doing that. I don't know. When we come up there, I don't know, Aaron. It just depends on how long, because it's only. The answer to that is I don't know. Probably not. Because I don't like to stay away from all my stuff, But like the last time we came up there, it would have been nice to have, been able to hang out. And we didn't hang out because we had to go. The woodpecker is just repeatedly trying. He's not giving up. I don't know. That might be a good idea because like Sawyer could go out and maybe run deliveries or something while you and I are shooting the shit. I think he's good for like 30, I don't even know. Maybe he's good for 5-10 minutes and then he zones out because he's like, I don't want to hear what the fuck they're talking about. Because we talk about some gross shit, girl. It just depends, I guess. I would like to come up there during the day.
and maybe you and I could go out with him and we can go, sit in the back seat and like giggle like little schoolgirls and stuff and act like he's our Uber driver. But then we'll be doing deliveries, and we'll like get high in the back seat, and like giggle and we'll act like he's our grandpa or something. Oh my God, Aaron. And we can like remember, did you do this when you were a kid? Or did your kids do this? Did you like hang out the window and say, help me to other people and act like your parents were kidnapping you? Like we would write notes and like put them up on the window and we'd be like, um, the person driving this car is a psychopath and please help me. Like we would write these long ass, I wish I still had them. Like literally a whole page in a notebook and like hold that up to the window as we drove past somebody. It was hysterical. And they would look over and they would just be like, they would wave and smile and stuff. And we'd be like acting like we were crying and dying and shit. And then my parents would have no idea we were doing this in the back. And then maybe like somebody would honk and they would look back and like mom would be like, yeah, fucking blah blah blah. Yeah, good times. Good times. Yeah. So that's what you and I are gonna do. But we got to be careful because like somebody might call the cops and really think he's kidnapping us. Although if they see that like us, they'd be like, yeah, I don't think anybody would kidnap those two. They look really mean and not very kidnappable. Oh. We would probably like want to be kidnapped, right? What, I don't have to work. I get to just like stay in a basement all day and night. Can I have books? Can I have books? If I can have books, sign me up. You have a notebook you'll bring? Nice. Or I'll just hang out with you in the house and Sawyer too, and we won't do anything. I don't know. What if I came with all my bird feeders? And I'll set up the bird feeders. You have like a small patch of ground. I'll just cram them all in there. And we'll tell Jerry to like fucking watch them. So Miss Little, what's her face walking around doesn't like try to grab one and samurai slice somebody with one. And we could see what birds come. I bet Becky would bring her husband. Mm-hmm. Thanks for coming over and being the inspiration for my song. The one thing that I'm upset about that I did not put in there was the acrobatic stuff. I mean and I didn't put, the name. I could have like worked that in there too and it would have been like, "Oh my God," right? So, I don't know. Yeah, Sawyer left, I don't know, like 1, I think he said 1. It was 1. And we acted like we were like little rock stars last night. Oh, Aaron, I was thinking about if because I made this song and the first 3 versions of it didn't sound very good. But the last one did. I really liked the last one. But if I didn't like the last one, I was gonna try to make it a rock song. I haven't made any rock songs yet. I should use Tool as my inspiration. Ooh. I will maybe do that for the next song I do about you because there's like a bunch of songs I could do.
Oh yeah. You crazy ass. You crazy ass chick. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. It's all coming back to me. Okay. What did you weigh? Like 90 pounds or some shit? How much did you weigh? What did you weigh? I know Veronica was like the 92 scoops or some shit. Like Mikey would also always say that she was like, because she was 92 pounds or something. Or did he say that about you? How much were you? You would like to spin around. Fuck, girl, we would fucking fall out. I couldn't do that shit even back then. The fuck, man. I don't know what the fuck you bitches were doing. And then, like, once alcohol got involved, I have no idea what the fuck you bitches were doing. Look, I'm sitting my ass on the couch, slamming beers and shots and fucking watching beautiful chicks. You know exactly where my ass was fucking 4 hours of that 8-hour shift. Who the fuck makes girls work an 8-hour shift too? Like, psh, that club was so stupid. But I am friends with almost every single one of you bitches still. Nary from anywhere else. Oh, that gives me an idea. What you were like. Oh, girl. I don't know. You might not like this next one I'm fitting to do on your ass. You got some fucking power thighs, too. All right. Let me get my, I made 2 songs today. I don't want to put too many on, Sawyer. Tell me how many pounds you were, Aaron. You were under 100, weren't you? Because I remember, like, you and Veronica were, like, the smallest chicks. You guys hardly ever worked together. Or not, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like she didn't work that much. 97. Under 100. Okay. Because I know Mikey was all, like, he loved. Okay. Okay. I have all my little keywords. I don't normally do that. I don't normally like brainstorm and kind of put stuff. I just write the lyrics out. But oh my god. What are those stupid little fucking cups? Those little stupid fucking glasses that they would make us sell. And they were like $4. And it was literally, and we would be like actually thirsty. We all started drinking cranberry juice because we kept getting fucking UTIs from drinking so much soda. Ladies' drinks. Did you steal any of those? I feel like I wanted to, but you know, like we were literally working for the mob probably, or wannabe mob. I don't know. Whatever. I feel like the only thing I would change about my past is that I would have also gone to school. Just to see. You even took the juice. I feel like I don't know. I was only 19. So I wasn't, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Listen to me. I was like, I was only 19. dropping acid and fucking going to raves and shit. Hey, the 90s were great. I guess. Yeah, your daughter was drinking the good juice. That's right. That's right. I don't know. I just remember I drank so much soda because we had to sell like 4 of those drinks, 5 of those drinks. I can't remember. Like minimum. During the day shift, it was even worse. Fucking racket, man. We always talked about, I think it was Shannon and I that always talked about opening a woman run one, you know? I don't know that there are any that are run by women. I don't know if, you know, it would be successful. Mm. Yeah, totally. I was actually, that's what I was thinking about was the beauty pageant. I wrote about that in my journal. Like, because I gave you so much shit about that. I was just like, I cannot believe. Remember how self righteous I was? Sawyer and I were just, he was just screaming that at me the other night. You're so self righteous. And I was like, you're trying to convince me that God's an alien. Our arguments are completely ludicrous. Like, any normal person that heard us arguing would be like, what the fuck is going on in there? Like, literally. It would take them that long to process. They wouldn't even know what the fuck we were talking about. Oh my God. Anyway, we love each other, so it doesn't matter. I'd rather argue about that than any of the other things other men have done to me. So, but yeah, we were arguing about how self-righteous I was. And remember, I'd only slept with one guy, and I think Nicole had slept with like 5 guys, and I was like, oh, she's such a whore. And then that one girl, Vicky, was that her name? I think that was her stage name. She was like, I've slept with over 50 guys, and I was like, Heather, was that her name? I don't remember. Fuck. Anyway, that was funny. She was a badass bitch. She came out to the one place I worked at in Lawrence, and I was like, holy shit. It was interesting how we changed over the years, and some girls got like really good. Like Veronica, when she went out to LA and lived out there, like, holy shit, she was a different fucking mover when she got back to Kansas, right? Me, didn't change at all. Except I started wearing heels and not dancing around on my fucking tiptoes. Oh my God. I have like this like catch-22 kind of thinking where like I almost wish that like cell phones had been around, you know? Because I would love to see like the first outfit that I ever wore. And like I can remember the big clunky shoes, the black platform shoes that were like 3.5. Maybe they were even just like 2-inch heels. To fucking, I don't know. Maybe it was a year later where we got the other platform ones. So what were those? Those were 6 inches, right? I could not wear those 8-inch heels. I about broke my goddamn neck in New Orleans trying to wear those fucking shoes. Fucking hell. Oh man, I couldn't like
Oh, that was a cute little cart. My knees are so bad. Like, I couldn't even. Hey, don't be fucking knocking that slip. I still have that fucking thing. Wait, hold on. Do I have that maroon velvet one? I had a black velvet one with the little, remember the little roses? Oh my God, I still have that one. And it had little like bow tie rose kind of things on the spaghetti straps. I still have that black dress. I still have like that dark blue slip that we like when we had pictures taken. Cause I have I think I have one picture from that time. I mean that I've seen. I know people have pictures of me back in the dressing room. And that fucking blue slip that I would always wear. The blue one, the maroon one, the black one. I don't think I had any white stuff. Burgundy, black. I never wore, two-piece stuff. I didn't go for that. Anyway. The possums did not. I have my bag too. Aaron, you know that? I have I only ever used one bag the whole 10 years. I did that. I used those fucking bags that everybody had that you'd take to the beach or the lake or whatever. It's like a woven matte bag. I still fucking have it and all my shit is in it. I have my little sparkly purse. I have my fucking cigarette case. Oh my God, remember those cigarette cases? Did you run around with a cigarette case? I feel like you had a cigarette holder at one time. Was that you? Tracy did that shit. Anna. You're so fucking extra. Yeah, I cannot wear white. Yeah, white does not look good on me. I feel like maybe, whatever. I would try, but white's not a thing for me. And I can't do blonde either. It washes me out too much. Yeah. Well, and you were tanning, right? And you guys all had the little Playboy bunny or the heart. And so white looked good on y'all. I think peach is okay. My robe was peach. I still have my robes. I have my peach robe and I have that white robe. My God. And then I remember Jenny gave me her peach robe. Or no, I gave her my other one. I also gave her my cat. What? No. Yeah, I only had a peach robe and a white robe. Mm-hmm. All of the birds are gone. I wonder, the hummingbird hasn't been back for a while. Okay, what's my boyfriend doing? It's only been 30 minutes since the last time I messaged him. I feel like we should take a nap. Do you guys want to take a nap? Oh my God, Aaron. Okay, I love you too. Have a good day. Thank you for checking in. I was just going to play our song again so I don't have to talk.
The night begins with a pulsing song, followed by the stripping of the thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20 dowdy couch dance girl.
I don't know why it says doubted. It's dollar.
She rides, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The pole is alive, 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 alive in her hands. The stage portrays her cage. The rage, the rage, the rage. The men will never understand. She is the man. The man, the man, the man. She rides, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song.
I'll be right back. Trying to figure out how to send this song to my friend. I wonder if I can just upload it.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Why would you fly into such a dark place when you had the whole world to startle off into? Time can never replace the meaning, the space, the space, the space, the space. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long since he's been gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their steak. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do we also hear their call, their call, their call? Now the time for you to see, to see, to see, you see has come. Sickle, sickle, sickle. There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we, why can't we, why can't we just let things be when they fall, 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 fall? Do we also hear their call, 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 call? Wonder to me, oh life, how can you be such a wonder to me? Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling. go through. I look at you, I wonder about the stars, 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 and the moon. How did they come to be? What a wonder you are to me. Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling on you. Dancing on tiptoes, that's the way we go, 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 go. Even having round and round, life abounds, life abounds, life abounds. I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling, 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 falling on you.
Lots of crack cracks. Lots of crack cracks. Dancing on tiptoe, that's the way we go.
A garden on the border, trees surrounding. The chaos is put into order. A cabin with tools and utility to deal with the fools. A machete to clear the path, and the chainsaw to make it last, make it last, make it last. The rain comes and the rot has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. The rain moves, the rain moves, moves the people. The people, the people realize their faith. Driving to town, the generator has gone down. The rain, one continuous, soothing, jarring sound. There will be debate, but the rain comes, and the rot has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. Resist, conserve, create. It is not left to fade. We must, we must, we must. Resist, conserve, create. We cannot let them choose our fate.
Little cheaper. Little cheap, cheap. Oh. Crackle. Crackle.
Walls can talk, trees will walk, books make love, music above, and the earth continually groans. Don't ask, don't ask, don't ask, it melodically moans. Stay on task, stay on task, stay on task. Pillows sigh and the bed covers cry. me why. I am an observer, a scientist,
Ooh, I can put camera on it.
if you will.
Oh my god.
And the earth continually groans. Don't ask, don't ask, don't ask. It melodically moans. Stay on task, stay on task, stay on task.
And don't get back. If I'm missing anything in the chat, I apologize. I will be back over there in a moment.
Please bear with me. There is a point to this song. There is a reason why the earth goes round and round. Why the sun mourns when she always
I'm otherwise
just
occupied.
misses the night. Why the stars fade and twinkle out of sight. Why wars are fought and slaves bought. Why we cry and why we die. And the earth continually grows. Don't ask, don't ask, don't ask. It melodically moans. Stay on task, stay on task, stay on task. And don't you ask. Will you please just ask?
Oh my god, caramel on this is freaking bomb.
I passed through the woods and the asphalt waves. Rise, rise, rise. Around me I tried to push them back. Look over, look over, look over my shoulder to the dry land. All in me, hard and cold runs through my cold veins. No matter how hard I try, I cannot stop the asphalt waves. Rise, rise, rise. They roll through me, and nothing do they say. I watch mouths move and they are speaking words I can't feel me in me. I look at the asphalt waves. Rise, rise, rise. Of gray in your hair, you seem to perform without a care. All in me, hot and cold, runs through my blue veins. No matter how hard I try, I cannot stop the asphalt waves. Rise, rise, rise. They roll through me, and nothing do they say. I drive in the countryside, rushes by, it rolls on and on, on and on. The asphalt wave rise, 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 rises under the tires. Rise the fire, rise the fire, rise the fire, rise, trees bare, trees bare, broken arms. Trees bare, trees bare, trees bare. No matter how hard I try, I cannot stop the asphalt waves. Rise, 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 rise. I am sitting in the lonely light of the fire. You speak words to me filled with desire. Your hands glide so effortlessly. Your body is all I see. Take me to the mountain, mountain, mountain. Fill me with your love, love. love, love, love. Take me to the mountain. We will climb above, 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 above. Breast to chest, I feel your heart beating. Lips to lips, I taste your breathing. Belly to belly, our movements revealing. Take me to the mountain, mountain, mountain. Fill me with your love, 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 love. Take me to the mountain. We will climb above, 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 above. We fly. The stars in the sky, the stars on the moon, heaven to come soon. Take me to the mountain, mountain, mountain. Fill me with your love, 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 love. Take me to the mountain. We will climb above, 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 above.
Just kind of poking around in my journals here to.
I can do almost anything. Be whatever I want to be.
Well, that's a little dramatic.
To be. I can't forget who I really am and become who you think me to be. To be. I can fill my head with wishful dreams, and all of them come true. If only I can be with you. Heartaches for love, run your fingers through my hair. I can see your eyes looking deep into mine. I feel your hands on my shoulders, your face is near, and so clear, so clear. I can fill my head with wishful dreams, and all of them come true, 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 true. If only I can be with you. Together we are one, apart we are one. My spirit shines in you. You pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. I love you, I love you.
Raymond.
I can feel my head.
Aw, that's so sweet.
And all
Mother Robin hanging in your blueberries right now. Aw.
if only I can be with you. Calling you,
Calling you.
calling you.
Oh, Rainrot, you have to hear the song that I made for my friend. We worked together. And this is the song I made for her. Oh, and I made her song for
Dr. Michael Merchant as well. But this is my song for Aaron. Okay.
The night begins with a pulsing song, followed by the stripping of the thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20 dowdy couch dance girl. She rides, she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The pole is alive, 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 alive in her hands. The stage portrays her cage. The rage, the rage, the rage. The men will never understand. She is the man. The man, the man, the man. She rides, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The girls all flutter asunder as they
105? Holy shit.
gather about this their house mother. She bailed me out of jail. She fixed my face off the bill. She let me stay. She didn't say I had to go away. She rides, she moves, she moves, she moves, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time.
Oh my God, because it was so hot.
Grips tight. It doesn't need to be tight, 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 tight. Hold her light, 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 light. Before she takes flight. Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call.
Wow, I feel for you with that heat. I'm glad you're not sick anymore.
Why would you fly into such a dark place when you had the whole world to startle
I will do that sometime.
off into? Time can never replace the meaning, the space, the space, the space, the space. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call, their call, their call? Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long.
Armageddon
since
pepper
he's
your
been
ass.
gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their steak. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do we also hear their call, their call, their call? Now the time for you to see, to see, to see.
But only one of them got burned, so the others didn't. I mean, that's pretty good.
There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we, why can't we, why can't we just let things be when they fall, fall, fall? also hear their call. Call, 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 call.
More ghost pepper. I'm gonna get in more ghost peppers next year. You know, I shouldn't have read that out loud. I knew.
Wonder to me.
I knew what you said,
How can you be
but I persisted.
such a wonder to me?
Okay. I have all these like half lyrics that
Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling on you.
Rainrod, I started They Love the Hot Sun, but not too hot, right? I started
I wonder about life.
writing, putting stuff into Suno on May 9th.
I look at you. I wonder about the stars, 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 and the moon. How did they come to be? What a wonder you are to me. Sometimes I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling down, falling on you. Dancing on tiptoes, that's the way we go, we go, we go, we go. Even have it round and round. Life abounds, life abounds, life abounds. I sit by the window pane and I watch the drops of rain falling down, falling, 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 falling on you. Falling, 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 falling.
Rainrod, you just keeping cool today.
Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. A garden on the border, trees surrounding. The chaos is put into order. A cabin with tools and utility to deal with the fools. A machete to clear the path and a chainsaw to make it last, make it last, make it last. The rain comes and the rock has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rock resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. The rain moves. The rain moves the people. The people realize their fate. Drive into town, the generator has gone down. The rain, one continuous, soothing, jarring sound. There will be debate, but the rain comes, and the rot has begun. The song will continue to be sung. The rain rot resists, conserves, creates. The people begin to contemplate. The rain resists, conserve, create. It is not left to fade. We must resist, conserve, create. We cannot let them choose our fate.
You're shading yourself. That's good. Put everything in the shade.
Walls can talk, trees will walk, books make love, music
Nice.
above,
Yikes, that
and the earth
sounds
continually
hot.
grows. Don't ask, it melodically moans. Stay on task, stay on task, stay on task. Pillows sigh in the bed, covers cry. Don't ask me why, don't ask me why. I am an observer, a scientist, if you will.
What was that?
And the earth continually groans. Don't ask, don't ask, don't ask. It melodically moans. Stay on task, stay on task, stay on task.
Grappling coming.
Please bear with me. There is a point to this song. There is a reason why the earth goes round and round. Why the sun mourns when she always just misses the night. Why the stars fade and twinkle out of sight. Why wars are fought and slaves bought. Why we cry and why we die. And the earth continually grows. Don't ask, don't ask,
Don't ask, it melodically moans. Stay on task, stay on task, stay on task. And don't you ask, don't ask, don't. Will you please just ask? That grackle. I wish I could do something about the size of that. Like cut a hole in it. Because they're nervous, you know. I don't want them to be nervous. Well, that's why they're nervous.
I passed through the woods and the asphalt waves. Right.
Oh my God, really?
Around me, I tried to push them back.
Completely unnecessary.
Look over my shoulder to the dry land.
All in me.
Hot and cold runs through my blue veins.
Alrighty then.
No matter how hard I try,
Woodpecker. I cannot stop the asphalt waves. Rise, rise, rise.
they roll through me, and nothing do they say.
He's probably gonna wait for that grackle. He's gonna go down on that sweat box now. To the left there. That's where the woodpecker is.
I watch mouths move and they are speaking words I can't feel me in me.
I look at the asphalt wave. Oh shit.
Rise, rise, of gray in your hair, you seem to perform without a care. All in me, hot and cold, runs through my blue veins. No matter how hard I try, I cannot stop the asphalt waves. Rise, 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 they roll through me, and nothing do they say. I drive in the countryside, rushes by, it rolls on and on and on and on. The asphalt waves rise, 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 rise,
Rises under the tires. Rise the fire. Rise the fire. Rise fire.
trees bare,
Trees bare. Broken arms. Trees bare. Trees bare.
No matter how hard I try,
I cannot stop the asphalt waves. Rise, rise, rise. Rise, rise. Rise, rise, rise. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't run away. Sorry. The feeder is just hanging just the wrong way. We can't see him that well. Looks like the sparrows are moving in though.
I am sitting in the lonely light of the fire. You speak words to me filled with desire. Your hands glide so effortlessly. Your body is all I see. Take me to the mountain, mountain, mountain. Fill me with your love, 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 love. Take me to the mountain. We will climb above, 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 above. Breast to chest, I feel your heart beating. Lips to lips, I taste your breathing. Belly to belly, our movements revealing. Take me to the mountain, mountain, mountain. Fill me with your love, 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 love. Take me to the mountain.
I wish a chickadee would come.
We will climb above, 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 above. We fly. The stars in the sky, the stars in the moon, heaven to come soon. Take me to the mountain, mountain, mountain. Fill me with your
Ah, my phone tried to kill me.
love, love, love.
Take me to the mountain.
We will climb above, 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 above.
Finally, I was just thinking about the cardinal. I'm like, where is the cardinal? Where's my cardinal? Right.
I can do almost anything.
Rainrot, thank you for
Be
being
whatever
here.
I want to be. To be. I can't forget who I really am and become
Okay.
who you think me to be. To be. I can fill my head with wishful dreams, and all of them come true. If only I can be with you. Heartaches for love, run your fingers through my hair. I can see your eyes looking deep into mine. I feel your hand on my shoulders, your face is near and so clear, so clear. I can fill my head with wishful dreams, and all of them come true, 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 true. If only I can be with you. Together we are one, apart we are done. My spirit shines with you. You pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. I love you. I love you. I can feel my head calling you. Calling you. I don't feel much like writing, but my mind is going a mile a minute, speeding along my freeway of thoughts. There is no exit off, no place to rest, always on the move. There's nothing else to do. Don't you hate when your mind gets so clouded up with things? I just can't stop thinking. I just can't stop thinking. I just can't stop thinking. I'm meant to be listening. I have to astral project in hopes of an exit. There is no exit off, no place to rest, always on the move. There is nothing else to do. One long expanse of highway, while we were making love next to the ocean, the salt water pounding the shore. I just can't stop thinking more. There is no exit off, no place to rest, always on the move. There is nothing else to do.
Ooh, the woodpecker.
My life centers around your being. My desire is to reach you, not keep dreaming, keep dreaming. This passion, my life, I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray?
Hold on. Rainrod, I'm working on I just had a eye gear. Let me see. think that's a cardinal. I think that's a cardinal. That's a female brown-headed cowbird. I've seen her mate a couple of times, but the grackles have been pretty effective at running her off. Oh, here they come. Yeah, the grackles don't seem to want those particular. Oh, somebody pooped on the roundhouse again. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me see. All right. I got 2 down. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Um, hmm. What is Sawyer doing? I want to have. It's weird. It's a lot easier for me to like write for everybody else, but when I think about like the stuff that I want to write about Heaven's Gate or about him, it's a little bit more difficult. I still need to put together another song for my friend Aaron too. That's the woodpecker. But Rainrot, I'm working on song number 2, inspired by you. That kind of goes along with the rain rot world that I am formulating hair. Yeah, I actually have a really good, like, I have some stuff that I've written in like relation to Sawyer, but I haven't put it all into a cohesive thing. Excuse me. Crackle. Crackle. Oh, I was gonna. I have like all these. Excuse me, half lyrics on different pages of this notebook, and I don't like that. Like, I don't like having stuff. All discombobulated like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of lyrics right there. I used that one, so I don't need that anymore. Chill out, Mr. Woodpecker. Oh my god. I think maybe the best thing is for me to kind of... Here, let me do this. Because I forget, like, what I have, and then I get upset. I can't find it. Excuse me, I did not get a lot of sleep. The mouse woke me up. But I am glad because he's gone. Fuck, all of that. But there's the Rain Rot song, beginning of it. I need to eat something. Whoa, y'all, chill. And then Jersey Side. Oh, right. That's the Rocket Queen. Make a song for her. I want to make a song for Corey. Make a song for the Trolls. Make a song for everybody except for my boyfriend. Make another follow-up song for Aaron, my friend. But well, I want to make a song for Beck. Okay. But for now, I am going to set this aside because I'm at a little block. Usually what happens is I'll like a verse of whatever will come into my head, and then I'll write that down, and then the next thing will come to me, and then I'll, do that, and then maybe something won't come to me. So I set it aside and I go to something else. Hey, Tom, how are you? I like fighting sleep. I don't know what. Well, I do know. Do you want to hear the song that I wrote for my friend? We used to work together. It's really cool. It's pretty sexy too, I think. It's called White Thong. And I'm working on another one. But I need a break.
The night begins with a pulsing song.
How are you, my friend?
Followed by the stripping of a thong. Lights twinkle, 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 twinkle. A twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20 dowdy couch dance girl. She rides, she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The pole is alive, 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 alive in her hands. The stage fortress, her cage. The rage, the rage, the rage, the men will never understand. She is the man. Demand, demand, demand.
That's a lot
She
of
rides,
apples.
she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thong moves in time with the song. The girls all flutter asunder as they gather about this their house mother. She bailed me out of jail. She fixed my face off the veil. She let me stay. She didn't say I had to go away. She rides, she moves, she moves, she moves, she moves. She is perpetually following the groove. Her white dawn moves in time with the song. The pole she grips tight. It doesn't need to be tight, 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 tight. Hold her light, 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 light. Before she takes flight.
Hmm. Well, that's this other song I just wrote this morning too for actor Michael Merchant. He let me know that a friend of his had recently passed, and it inspired me to write this.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Why would you fly into such a dark place when you had the whole world to startle off into? Time can never replace the meaning, the space, the space, the space, the space. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long since he's been gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their steak. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do we also hear their call, their call, their call?
Oh, Tom, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd appreciate that. At least bring me up to 10.
Now the time for you to see, to see, to see, you see has come. Sickle, sickle, sickle. There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we, why can't we, why can't we just let things be when they fall, 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 fall? Do we also hear their call, 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 call?
I think those kids keep riding by because they like want to interact. The little girl keeps like looking which is understandable. It's not every day that you don't see this kind of stuff in the parks ever. I saw somebody that had one hummingbird feeder over but yeah, you don't typically see that kind of thing. I hear the crows several times throughout the day, but they never come close enough. Should I eat all the ice cream? No, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I could. I don't think Sawyer really cares. I gotta get some more people in here. Where the hell is everybody? It's 7 o'clock. Let me see. A bird flew in here earlier, but I can't pull that out just yet. That was cute. $115, $120. Be rocking out with my man. I'm so tired. I'm like falling asleep. All right, let's see if that gets anybody in here. Maybe not the best short to pull out, but I don't imagine that Sawyer is going to be able to. I don't know. It just depends on what time he gets home. I would probably have to take a nap. Oh, I don't even know how to like market that really. I should be like pulling out bird footage stuff. Um, I have all these notes. I'm like, May 21st, titmouse in the RV. May 22nd, sparrow in the RV. Sparrow flew in on May 25th. And I know today for sure, another one. Anyway. Is there anything going on out there? I thought there's that brown-headed catbird again. And Crackles will run her off. "81 hours away from being monetized on YouTube." That's crazy. I worked really hard. I did. I have. I worked really hard for this. I have worked really, really hard for it. Oh my. He sure did have something to say, didn't he? Wow. That's pretty impressive. That one on the side was like, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. You need to get the fuck on. Props, dude. Props. Oh, the woodpecker. What a nice showing, too. How sweet. That's awesome. Look at that woody woodpecker. How beautiful. Well, he waited his turn, too. Wow, I can't believe all of the starlings. I mean, I can't believe all of the grackles startled at me. Wow, the woodpecker gave us a pretty decent showing there. Here comes the wind. I am just eating some ice cream. Mm. Mm. Probably gonna regret this, but let's watch some news.
Okay, I'm proud to be joined by my colleague Jeff Merkley, and thank him for being here. Look, Trump is turning the federal government into his own piggy bank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all know that.
In the day's other headlines, Secretary of State Marco Rubio told lawmakers today that talks indeed are continuing with Iran and that the regime has engaged as never before on the issue of its nuclear program.
Yeah, sure.
They have agreed to negotiate aspects of the nuclear
While they're
program
blowing
that just
each
a month
other's
ago, or
faces
just a year ago, they were refusing to even mention, much less enter into discussions about.
Secretary Rubio was speaking during his first appearance before Congress since the Iran war started. His assurances came despite Iran's claims that it has stopped all dialogue with the U.S. through regional mediators. Democrats
They just
on the
lie
Senate
to
Foreign
us, and
Relations
everybody's
Committee
like,
took aim at
okay.
Iran's closure of the Strait of Hormuz, saying it gives Tehran the upper hand in talks.
But have made our adversary in a stronger negotiating position. We are the strongest nation on the planet Earth, and we're in a stalemate with Iran. And now we're begging to get back into a deal that you all trashed in the first place.
There's no one begging. I don't know where you're getting this perception that Iran is stronger.
Rubio also said in his testimony that U.S. negotiators have seen signs that Iran's new supreme leader has been engaging with the talks, though only through intermediaries. Meantime, Israeli drone strikes killed at least 11 people in southern Lebanon today, just one day after President Trump said Israel and the Iran-backed militant group Hezbollah had agreed to dial back the fighting. This hospital complex in the southern port city of Tyre was damaged in the attacks. Some of its windows were blown out and equipment was scattered on the floor, but medical staff there are vowing to carry on.
We were on duty, working. I heard a very loud sound, a very big explosion. I screamed from the bottom of my heart, and I immediately told my colleague to go check on the patient. We were more worried about the patients than ourselves.
The strikes come as Israel and Lebanon began a new round of direct talks at the State Department in Washington, D.C. Hezbollah has not taken part in such talks. A court in Kenya is extending for at least 3 weeks its block on a proposed quarantine facility for Americans exposed to Ebola. The planned facility sparked public anger with protests starting on Monday and spilling over for a second day today. Organizers say at least 2 people had been killed in the unrest. Last night, Kenya's president defended the facility in a briefing with journalists, saying it's part of a long-standing health partnership with the U.S.
I am very confident about what we are doing as a country. I can assure the people of Kenya that the agreement between the government of Kenya and the American government is for the good of our country.
Also today, the World Health Organization slashed the number of suspected cases in the Democratic Republic of the Congo to 116. That's down from more than 900 as of a few days ago, as authorities rule out hundreds of possible infections. President Trump signed an executive order today that asks AI companies to give the government early access to their models in order to assess their national security risks. The long-awaited order allows the government up to a month to review new models before any public release. It's the administration's biggest step yet towards regulating AI, but it stops short of forcing companies to comply. Mr. Trump signed today's order behind closed doors less than 2 weeks after he scrapped a similar order amid fears it would hurt the
That rig
nation's
looks
competitive
familiar.
edge in artificial intelligence. The White House Correspondents
It is.
Association says it has rescheduled its annual dinner for July 24th after a gunman attempted to storm the event during the original gathering back in April. President Trump said today he plans to attend. The previous dinner had just started when authorities say Cole Thomas Allen attempted to breach security
No
and
thanks.
enter the ballroom. Allen faces 4 felony charges in connection with the incident, including attempted assassination of the president. On Wall Street today, stocks climbed higher amid ongoing optimism over artificial intelligence. The Dow Jones Industrial Average added nearly 230 points. The Nasdaq rose just 7 points, so nearly flat. The S&P 500 also posted a modest gain. Still to come on the News Hour, how Ukraine is shifting the momentum with Russia with technological innovation. We examine the impact of the Trump administration's immigration crackdown on college students. And Sting talks about his long career as a singer-songwriter and pushing his artistry into new forms.
This is
Yeah, I'm about having enough of that. Sawyer's gonna come home. Sawyer's gonna come home. We're gonna have fun. Ooh. That means I gotta get a couple more songs done. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Yeah, baby, will you just turn the app off and come home? Forget about the water. We still have 2 gallons. All right. That was delicious. All right, Sawyer is headed home. He will be here in 45 minutes. And I just ate all the ice cream. All that dairy is not good for him, though. So really, I just did him a huge favor. Okay. Excuse me. I am going to get another song going. Right, I was almost done with the rain rot. That sucks one. Oh, that one. I also got to figure out how to send that one to my friend that I just made for her. Okay. Let me see. Where was I with this? Ugh. Um, um,
These birds. Okay. Okay, I'm just working on a song right now. Oh, wow, the shading of the RV is really weird right now. Did it do that yesterday? I don't quite recall that. Hmm. How do I get light onto those cracks? All right, I got, let's see, 5 hours into Corey's stream. I got 2 hours left. Okay. This one's a little bit more difficult. I can't really like come up with a chorus. And I don't want to just like, I mean, I think I might have a chorus, but I don't. Wait. Okay, so I think this is the chorus. So then I'll put the chorus there, and I need one more. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I just need one more lyric. I need one more. Let me see. Oh. Let's see.
What is making that sound? It's a grackle, right? I see a cardinal. I see some sparrows. I hear another cardinal. I might be able to. No, not yet. It's still pretty. I can't wait to see that cardinal that's making all that noise. That grackle sure is. This might be the end of the main birds coming tonight. The finch. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna plug this one in. I'm excited for this. Okay, and then that uses the lyrics that I wanted to for you, Rainrot. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. That checks that. That checks that. Okay, good. And then I don't have to have that all folded over like that. There are other. Let me see. Those are more lyrics that I want to. Oh yeah, this is all. Really, I should just kind of. Right, that's all. That is a song. These are all lyrics that I want to make something out of. And then these are all songs I think that are already done. No, these are 2 blank pages. So, Armageddon. I didn't think Armageddon peppers my ass. So I have, let's see. Anyway, I don't need to do that. Let me go ahead and get this song out. Let me get this song out and into Suno. This should be fun. And then that'll be 3. And then I might, these are all new. I haven't pulled any from my journal yet, but I have one sitting right here that I want to. The new ones are actually pretty easy to come through with. The older ones are pretty painful. It's like a lot of healing I have to go through with that stuff. Okay. Yeah, what happened to 1.7K views YouTube? Oh, that's hurting me.
Continue to be shown the rainbow.
Good morning. So,
I'm watching my
it is
shorts.
promptly 7 a.m. and I was awoken. I don't know what I was awoken by, but then all of a sudden I heard the we got the mouse. Hold on. This isn't the thing that he was in, but this is where his little stockpile was. And so I told this mouse, first let me show you his stockpile. But we're gonna go take him over into the woods.
That sounds so sinister.
There's the lake, or a little inlet to it, or whatever. I told this mouse, we just put the trap in there last night. I told the mouse that I would take it down by the lake, and that I would give it its
Is that the blackbird?
of food.
About damn time. This little mouse.
Which that was its tiny little pile. We also promised the mouse that we would give it the cheese that's in here. This is the mouse that's been in our RV. Look at how cute he is. Anyway,
Poor
we're gonna
little
go ahead and
baby.
release him into the woods. So I found this really nice, really nice little
Excuse me.
spot. I walked right through there. So let's go ahead and get him out of here. I'm gonna put the phone down while I do that because I don't want to startle him too much. His tail did get caught in the door. So give me 1 second. Okay, here's the mouse.
The poor thing's eyes are just like.
He's got his little pile of food. I'm gonna put that little thing of cheese out there so he can have it. But see, it caught his tail. But I'm gonna go ahead and release this little guy. I don't know how
It's
easy
too
this is
bad
gonna be,
that when I put the
but
phone down, it messed up. It just fell. Sucks.
I hear you, little one. I hear you, little one. So,
Yeah, I don't know. I was recording stuff, but
the
it
mouse
didn't.
out of the RV was a success. That is his new home.
Mhm.
Good morning.
Okay, anyway, I wasn't meaning to do that. I was meaning to open up Suno and put in this next song. Okay. I am going to mute this. Nobody's here anyway, so. Okay, I am almost done with this. I hope you like this rain rod if you are checked back in. Okay, let me double check this. Okay, I'm gonna make that. Okay, that's that, and let me make sure that is right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this comes up with. And then I need to 7:24 and it's 7:30 now and he's 44 minutes away. Did he start streaming maybe? Yes. Yes, he did. Let me see what my baby's up to.
They wanted they said, what if, they said it was possible. I'm not sure exactly how they phrased it. But it was all those kind of thoughts that I got. That they were preparing us for whether if they left before we did.
Oh, I can't listen to much of that. Where's my pen?
The sun burned a hole that year. It started with a deep freeze, 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 followed by a swift breeze, 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 breeze. Within mere hours, 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 the peppers had burned and the sky had turned. How did it happen to turn so fast?
I think that I want it in kind of a different format. Oh, hold on. Wait, where's that? Yes, that.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And then I wanted to go back to that and then do this. And then let's see what that does. Because I think that other stuff is a little too slow for what I'm kind of imagining that song to be.
The sun burned a hole that year. It started with the deep freeze.
Too slow.
The sun burned a hole that. The sun burned a hole that year. It started with a deep freeze, followed by a swift breeze. Within mere hours. The peppers had burned and the sky had turned. How did it happen to turn so fast? We had no idea how long it would last. Mother Robin with my blueberries, so sad. She tarries in the seeds she carries. Fall on dead ground, hurry.
What is that one band? Corey. Okay. Let's try this time. Let's try this. Let's try this and see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to like this at all, but let's try it.
Yeah.
So a little bit more like kind of what I was expecting.
Sunburn a hole that year.
Yeah.
It started with a deep freeze.
Yeah.
Followed by a swift breeze.
Okay. Yeah.
Breeze.
Yeah, a lot more.
Within mere hours. The peppers had burned. And the sky had turned.
Much better.
We had no idea how long it would last.
Wait, did she say idea?
With my blueberries, so sad. She tarries.
Rainrod, are you here?
She carries on dead ground.
Oh, I like those.
Cannot be found.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's see the second one. Oh, I like that first one. Oh, I like this style. Yeah.
Sun burned a hole that year. Started with a deep freeze, freeze, followed by a swift breeze, breeze within mere hours. The peppers had burned and the sky had turned.
I think I like the first one better.
How did it happen to turn so fast? We had no idea how long.
Yeah, I think I like the first one better. Huh. Yeah, I like that one much better. I'm gonna just delete the other one so we only have one version to listen to. Oh, I love it. I did 3 songs today. Heck yeah.
It started with a deep freeze.
What?
Freeze. Followed by a swift breeze, breeze. Within mere hours. The peppers had burned and the sky had turned. How did it happen to turn so fast? We had no idea how long it would last. Mother Robin with my blueberry, so sad. She tarries, and the seed she carries fall on dead ground. Her young cannot be found. Her young cannot be found. I shade the green blades, the tender shoots, the shade of the basement, the sound of flutes, the close of the ones from before. I gather from there and head through the doors. Scissors will sever, threads and a needle will endeavor, and the sun seems to keep burning. That year for how did it happen to turn so fast? No idea how long it would last. Mother Robin with my blueberries, so sad that she tarries, and the seed she carries fall on dead ground. Her young, they cannot be found. They cannot be found. Shade for my weary head. We can no longer get out of bed. We have all lost our heads. In the sun, we continue to dread. How did it happen to turn so fast? We had no idea how long it would last. Mother Robin with my blueberry, so sad. She tarries, and the seed she carries fell on dead ground. Her young will never be found.
Michael. I love that. Okay, 1, 2. I did 3 songs today. It feels like I did more. Gosh. Okay, is he here? He's not here. Oops.
So, for anyone that's out there who wants to join looking at the birds. So I'm going to shut her off and say goodnight. I see you there.
Is he here? I did not hear him pull in at all.
I see you there, actor Michael Merchant.
Oh, he is here. Oh my God. What's up? Oh no, that's the male brown-headed cowbird. Wow, that's crazy. He didn't leave. It's cold out there. Brr. Yay! We get to dance and act like we're stars. My boyfriend's back, and you're gonna get in trouble. Hey, love. Oh, what a pretty couple. Wait a minute. What, hold on. What bird is that in the front there? Are there two? Huh. That was interesting. My boyfriend's back and you're going to get in trouble. Ha ha. Sorry. Okay. Yay! Oh my God. Woo! Oh, I sounded like Jennifer Coolidge there. I really like hot dogs. Wait, what does she say? She's like, I could really go for a hot dog. That's terrible. That's the worst Jennifer Coolidge impression I've ever heard. My God, and I've heard some pretty bad ones. My boyfriend's back and you're gonna get in trouble. Oh, I can't wait for him to hear the new songs. Okay. He'll be along shortly. You will see. See, I told you. I told you he'd be here. I think there's only one person in my stream, too. Well, what the hell? We're perpetually the people of one person in the stream. But when we get together, magic. It's magic. It's magic when we're together. It sucks when we're apart. Oops, I'll do that. Oh, he wants that. He's gonna want that. He's gonna want that. My baby does the hanky panky. No, you don't. Wait, yes, you do. Here, will you put those over there so because when I have to run out there. Okay, let me get out of the way. Oh my god. There he is.
Good evening.
Hey, Baby Yoda. Did you see a hummingbird while I was out there? Pitter pat. Oh, hey, don't forget to hit the like. And Sawyer has not heard. I just made another song. And I made a song about Erin.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Okay, I love that.
And she came in and she really liked it. Baby Yoda is here. Yeah, she did. No,
Cool.
sorry, just conversing. Laugh out loud. I saw the feed. Okay, cool. You can see in the far back left corner 2 hummingbird feeders. And this is actually about the time that the hummingbird comes. But man, those brown-headed cowbirds are like
Brown-headed cowbird.
the grackles.
What a name, huh?
I know. I feel like they really need a better name. So if you look at the bird that's on the back, he's actually on the hummingbird feeder pole right now. That is the male. And you see he has a brown head and his body is black. I don't know why he's called a cowbird. But his female partner is in the suet. It's hard to tell that that's a suet feeder, but she's all gray. But she is his partner. Anyway, I just wrote another song inspired by Rainrot from just this conversation we were having today. Of course, as soon as my Sawyer gets home. Oh, you said beautiful stuff, Baby Yoda, and I thought you said breathe. And I was like, when Sawyer gets home and I'm in manic phase, like, I can't breathe, okay? Like, have you seen him? I've been having rough times. Beautiful stuff. That's better than breathe. But yeah, like Drew Barrymore said, just breathe. Hey, I actually kind of sounded like her, right? Drew Barrymore does an excellent impression of Jennifer Coolidge. Okay, listen to the song that I wrote about my friend.
All right.
Do you want to see the lyrics, babe?
Sure.
Are you ready for that, or?
Yeah.
Can sit over there.
Begins with a potion song.
I'm playing your song next, Michael. It's really sad, though.
Twinkle, 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 a twirl, a twirl, a twirl. She's a 20 dowdy couch dance.
I don't know why it didn't say dollar.
She rides,
That's all here.
I know.
she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thumb moves in time with the song. The bowl is alive, 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 alive in her hands. The stage portrays her cage. The rage, the rage, the rage. The men will never understand. She is the man. The man, the man, the man. She rides, she moves, she is perpetually following the groove. Her white thumb moves in time with the song. The girls all flutter asunder as they gather about this their house mother. She bailed me out of jail. She fixed my face off the bail. She let me stay. She didn't say I had to go away. She rides, she moves, she moves, she moves, she moves. She is perpetually.
Hi, Elena.
Following the groove, her right thumb moves in time with the song of the potion. Grips tight, it doesn't need to be tight, 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 tight. Hold it light. Before she takes flight.
I just had the craziest deja vu.
Oh, wow.
Right now. Wait, give that to me. Because this is Michael's song. Michael, before I play the song for you, yeah, they have finally accepted me. I did Elena of Sparrow.
I wasn't even in the RV, okay? Like I was taking the trash out and I came to walk back and a sparrow flew in here. But I got her out in probably less than 2 minutes. Oh. Anyway, but Michael, did you say, yeah, of course. Did you say, listen to me like I'm all, yeah, of course. But normally I'm like, if you walk across that motherfucking camera, I will. Anyway. Oh, there's the hummingbird. Hurry. Move. No, you're good. Yeah, no, they see it now. And then you saw the elusive Sawyer bird. There's the woodpecker, Elena. Wait, y'all, wait. Look to the left. There's it is. There. He didn't land. That means he's gonna come back. Okay, now listen, Michael. Will you tell me what your friend's name is that passed, please? And I offer my condolences. But fuck, I hope I got his name right in this song. There's the woodpecker. Ew, the woodpecker's on. Wow, look at him. Oh, damn it. He'll be back. There's a cardinal as well. Everybody's coming in. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Michael, here we go.
Have you seen Michael? I could have sworn I just saw him. My vision lately, though, has tended to the fickle. Do you see the sickle? Do you see the sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call? Their call, their call. Why would you fly into such a dark place when you had the whole world to startle off into? Time can never replace the meaning, the space, the space, the space, the space. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do you also hear their call, their call, their call? Have you seen John? It has certainly been too long since he's been gone. We were down by the lake where the killdeer stalk walk and claim their steak. Do you see the sickle, the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we just let things be? When they fall, do we also hear their call, their call, their call? Now the time for you to see, to see, to see, you see has come. Sickle, sickle, sickle. There is no running, no sweet release to come. Do you see the sickle, 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 sickle? Why can't we, why can't we, why can't we just let things be when they fall, 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 fall? Do we also hear their call, 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 call?
Wow. Michael, that's interesting that you're welcome. I hope that you like it. And we're definitely going to be playing that quite a bit. It's interesting that you say the call of the killdeer because I actually was talking about the call of those that have departed. But I love that is also in the song, like, and especially the end where it's the way that the machine is singing it. I don't know what a killdeer sounds like, but wouldn't that be kind of groovy if it sounded a little bit like that end where she's going call, call, call?
Oh, wow.
Well, I hope you like it. And I'm going to change
Is
the...
a killdeer a bird?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you know what, Michael? I forgot to put in the 2 bands on the chest. The 2 black bands. And I don't know anything about your friend John. I just put a lake in there. I don't know if you were able to hear all the words, but Suno made this song, I think, just 2 times. The first version of it I didn't really care for. This one I love, but the artwork on it I'm not so sure about. I am going to change it. But I hope you liked that. And then Rainrot, are you here? Because I wrote another song for you too, Rainrot, and I think you're really going to like it. I wish that I could reorder the songs, and put like the Rainrot kind of album, because that's like a whole little world that I'm building. Based off Rainrot's cabin in Canada. And Corey once the grackle is on the table, once I get the inspiration, maybe tomorrow I'll write a song for Corey. I actually wouldn't, I think it'd be a good idea to do a couple of things and maybe upload, because like when you're doing delivery streams, you can't play music. It's very difficult to find music to play during the stream that YouTube's not going to hit you with and that you actually like. We were listening to a lot of unlikable music in the beginning until I hit on some AI music, and then I was like, wait a minute, I can make this too. Anyway, and then I have a musician right next to me, and I'm not that bad of a singer. I feel like I can learn. Michael says, appreciate the song, it's haunting. I thought it was too. The first time I heard it, I actually every time I've heard it, that may be the 6th time I've heard it. It gives me goosebumps. Michael says, yes, it was nice. And the killdeer sounds like it's hollering at you. When she was like, ah, 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 that's why I think it's John. He stays out front or on my fence and will call.
Wow.
Oh, and that's funny that I put all the calling in there. I didn't know that, Michael. You must have said that yesterday when we were talking about it, though. Yeah. Rainrot, are you here? Thank you for the likes. Everybody, please. Oh my gosh. Elena had a friend named John who died recently, too. I am sorry for your loss. I've had a very emotional day.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I played my monk song. I had a gal named Dee come because I've been connecting with people, from from the driving streams that I, used to be in. I got Corey's stream up right now. He came into your stream. Did you see?
Corey did?
Yeah, Corey did.
Oh, I didn't even.
Yeah, he sure did. Elena says thank you.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
John and Michael says that's wild. I mean, John is but still, it's, yeah. The hummingbird is probably going to come back a little bit, and then we're going to do some set scenery setting. Mainly what Mr. Sawyer is wearing. I feel like he really needs to dress the part more. Phew! Oh, out of here with that outfit. Huey! That's really hard to talk while you're sneezing. Well, I do not recommend it. Yeah, 3 out of 10. Put on something that we're not gonna get, that they can't hit my channel with copyright infringement.
Really? Love that.
We only have the T and Doe shirt. Oh, you know what? We have the T and Doe shirts that we made, that the pictures that we sent in. Where are those? Those are really nice shirts. The white ones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can you wear the gray face one legally? I think you can wear the gray face one.
Okay. I'll go
Because
see.
that was bought like before.
You mean the one with the flying saucer?
No, the white "What If They Are Right" shirt that we got at Grayface
Oh.
before they were served a
'Cause that
cease and
doesn't have
desist
any
from the
copyright stuff on it.
evildoers.
Right.
Oh, were there some cardinals out there? Wonderful. I know. Aren't they so beautiful? We're gonna get ourselves together and then we're gonna rock out. Because music is needed. I've been trying to not talk so much today so I could sing. I did not call a dentist. I didn't call a dentist. But I thought about it, and look, I wrote something down that was adult that I had to do. Oh, right. Well, I talked to my daughter. She and I have been slowly. Oh. I'm not going to put any more food out there. Man, they really go to town on that little round carousel. Look at it. It's like a freaking ghost town. Elena, it's hysterical. You just said there's so many birds, and now look at it. Crickets. I don't know what I don't want to look at all this stuff. I did something adult today, I know. Hey, I got my car payment deferred for a month with no penalty. And Sawyer's going to do that for the motorhome tomorrow. So then we have a month where we don't have to worry about those big bills. And that's really going to help us. Mm-hmm. Oh, and then, yes, that is exactly what I mean. We didn't make that shirt. And it was actually freaking gifted to you. And, like, what? We didn't make that shirt.
Right. Right.
Ooh, the sun's setting on our reality. Oh, wait, I can't say those words yet. Look, Elena. Elena, look. Oh my God, listen. He's going to go down on that. There's the cardinal, too. Okay, look. See him. Oh, that little stinker. Well, he's a big stinker. Damn it. As soon as I zoomed in, his bitch ass left. I mean, generally, yeah. Who is that just landed? What is that? Oh, that's the brown-headed cowbird. I actually have Michael, and I'm really freaking chuffed that there's no tufted titmouses over here. There's no white-breasted nut. There's the hummingbird. The hummingbird's on the clear hummingbird feeder. There's no white-breasted nuthatches, and there's no fucking black-capped chickadees. Nary a one. And those are the first of the wee little flutter folk to come. Wherever I have set up. Well, that's not necessarily. Oh, there he is. Don't you move. Look at him. He's giving us a good show. You little shit, you better stay. Usually he lands on the sweat and he just goes to town on it. Oh, Michael, have I tracked which birds? Do you know who you're talking to? Do you know the depths of my tracking insanity?
I don't think you do, because you asked me that question. I actually haven't gone that psycho. But I have been keeping a
That
journal.
was a robin. I mean, a red.
A red-headed woodpecker.
A red-headed woodpecker.
Yes, the one, the full, the. Is that what you're
The
talking
one
about?
that just flew away.
The red one
Yeah.
with the red head. Yeah, I can show
It's
you.
a red body too. I thought.
No, I'll show you the picture. It's like they look. Think of the medieval helmet in the night, and it goes all the way down to here.
Oh, okay.
That's all that he's red, and then he's got a white
All right.
breast, and then he's got.
Oh, wait, right there.
That's the cardinal, babe.
Oh, that's the cardinal. That's what I saw fly.
Yeah, they're so pretty. Pretty.
Have the bluebirds been back?
No, the Blue Jays have not been
Yeah.
back. I don't know what's up with that. That's the blackbird. Or maybe that was the cowbird on the ground. That sounded like the blackbird, though. He might land in. The female, there's the woodpecker.
Oh, wow. Look at that one.
He's the woodpecker. That's the one that I was saying. That's the red-headed wood. Oh, he just knocked off the female cowbird from that house. But that sucks. There, we saw him a little. He's given us a decent show. Well, I've gotten that woodpecker quite a bit. You have to go to the end of my last couple of streams. Well, that's not true. One of them. Anyway. He's come quite a bit. He came quite a bit today, actually. And first thing in the morning, he came. Well, that sounds really terrible. See, we barely had anybody driving by. Woody, exactly. Oh, yeah, he came a bunch today. Woody came a ton. Oh, there he is again. See, he just keeps coming and coming and coming. Sawyer's just flying all over his head. Not laughing.
You're not ready for music yet, right?
Yes, I almost am. Oh, you want to eat?
Well, I don't
Go
have
ahead,
to.
eat. Go ahead, eat. I can always talk more.
Okay.
And I also want to mess around with, I don't like all these water jars. I don't want that on the table
Oh, yeah.
next to all my notebooks and stuff. No
What?
water on the table ever.
Okay.
That kind of stuff that can tip your coffee. All of my books and journals are right there. I don't want it on any of those tables. It needs to go in front of you right here with this crap, or on the floor. I'm sorry. I'd prefer if it was on the floor, because it's going to look like shit when I turn the phone that way. You know how I am. I don't care if it gets knocked over on the floor. But on my journals from 1990, I do. You're not that clumsy, though.
No. It
No.
doesn't hurt to do that. I don't care. It's fine.
I don't know. Neither of us are really that clumsy.
This, I think.
Gosh, don't fall, because I just probably jinxed you.
Let this go back there.
I think that's the brown-headed cowbeard that made that like high-pitched sound there. Did that do anything to you? That sip that you took of that?
I don't know.
Here, let's listen to the rain rot song that I did, just so you can hear it. I don't think rain rot's here right now, but
Yeah.
it's different than any I've ever done.
Is there a new one?
The sun burned a hole that year. It started with the deep freeze. Followed by a swift breeze. Within mere hours. The peppers had burned and the sky had turned. How did it happen to turn so fast? We had no idea how long it would
He said
last.
idea.
Mother Robin with my blueberries, so sad. She tarries, and the seed she
hear what it's even saying? I didn't think so. Once Sawyer sees the lyrics, then he can like hear them. I sometimes have that issue too. I have to see them.
You want me to spread that?
No, because I have to do some stuff over here.
Hmm.
I'm done writing for tonight. All these songs I wrote today. I meant to. There's a really good poem that I'm going to turn into a song, but the ones from before are difficult. Like there's a lot of like pain. There's a lot of pain associated with them. This is from a conversation that Rainrot was just telling me what he was doing today.
Sunburn a hole that year. It started with a deep freeze, 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 freeze. Followed by a swift breeze, 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 breeze. Within mere hours, the peppers had burned and the sky had turned.
This pepper's burnt because it was 105 today.
So fast, we had no idea how long it would last. Mother Robin with my blueberries, so sad. She tarries, and the seed she carries fall on dead ground. Her young cannot be found. Her young cannot.
I love it.
The green blanket and the shoots, the shade of the basement, the sound of flutes, the clothes on the wall.
I pick cool.
Before I gather from there and head through the door. Scissors will sever, threads and a needle will endeavor, and the sun seems to keep burning. That year for how did it happen to turn so fast, so fast? No idea how long it would last. Would last, would last. Mother Robin with my blueberries, so sad that she tarries, and the seed she carries fall on dead ground. Her young, they cannot be found.
He said that there was a mother robin gathering these blueberries
I see.
for her young. But before we had talked about we had to eradicate mice because they killed the robin, messed with her neck.
The sun we continue to dread. How did it happen to turn so fast? We had no idea how long it would last. Would last. Mother Robin with my blueberry, so sad. She tarries, and the seed she carries fell on dead ground. Her young will never be found.
All right, baby.
Yeah.
Good.
And then there's Erin's song. Look at the graphic. I love it. She always wore like a white bikini.
Mm-hmm.
I think it had like rhinestones or something on the top. So cool.
Mm-hmm.
So Sawyer's just finishing up eating. He has to get some victuals and I like the rock style too, Michael. I haven't used that yet and I wanted to do like different stuff and I love Tool. I like Audio Slave. Rage Against the Machine. I love that kind of and I like all different kinds of music like many people. And I did that that song a bunch of like with the folk indie hip hop beat kind of thing, and it just didn't sound right. It was too slow, and that's not what I was thinking with that song. And then I tried like the electronica kind of vibe, and that wasn't really doing it for me. I mean, it was kind of, but not really. And then I thought and there's another song that I'm going to write for my friend Erin, that I want to do that kind of same vibe. Yeah. So I'm happy to be writing again. I'm happy that I have a tool that I can just literally plug my lyrics in, say what kind of genre of music I want. If I don't like it, I delete. It takes it 20 seconds, if that, to make it. So, like, I'm still like pretty freaking fucking actually. I don't want to say freaking. Like, I'm fucking pissed about a comment that was made on one of Sawyer's posts about AI music, us making AI music. And it really fucking made me mad because I don't know any group of musicians. First off, I don't know any group of musicians. I know my boyfriend, but I don't know how to say, here's my words, make a song out of them. I don't think you even could.
I'm not an engineer.
Not like this stuff. And I don't know anybody that thinks I'm cool enough or that likes my words enough. Nobody wanted to read my stuff when I was writing it. Nobody wanted to, whatever. So I found something that I can plug my words in whenever I have the inspiration, no matter what time it is. I don't have to rely on people to show up. I don't have to hear their fucking opinions about the words that I have, about what kind of style we should do it in. And yes, I understand that collaborating with people is great, but generally, do we really like people? No, we don't. Not like that. Not me. Elena likes my music. Thank you, Elena. I like it too. A lot.
What?
My music.
Oh.
And I love creating it. That's something that I love about photography too. Just like seeing the thing, the object, the beauty, the event, the moment that I want to capture, and how I'm seeing it in my vision, and getting that translated into the camera, onto the screen, onto the print photograph, whatever. And if I can't get it the way that I want, do you know how many pictures I've taken of sunsets and sunrises? And I would continue to, except I literally burned a crack in my left eye. It's still there. And I burned some sunspots in my right eye. So I don't do that anymore. But I got some really good pictures. But I did not get the picture. Just like I still have not gotten the picture of the abandoned house. I'm going to always go into an abandoned house if I can see it and it's easy stop, it's on the way. I've learned that you just have to stop and do it. Just go in and do it. I still have some stuff like, yeah. If you know, no, you're fine. If you know you're going to go back to a place, great, that's fine. Like, we're going back to this abandoned firehouse because I know how to get in. And I know that there's a person living there. And I'm just going to wait to meet them with Sawyer, of course. I don't want to go I would go by myself. I don't think anything bad would happen to me. But it's this person's house. Even though it's an abandoned building and they don't own it, whatever. But their stuff is set up. And they have actually a really nice setup. Clean, they had all their stuff there. So it was a small town. I'm actually surprised they were not run out. So I wouldn't want to call attention to them. Anyway, they probably have a lot of cool stories. If they're down for it, maybe we'll jam with them. Because I think, are going to start busking.
Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and share this on my page because I still have not shared it on my page yet today on Facebook. And I'm going to share it on Sawyer's page. And then we are going to get to the music. You guys, let me show you something really quick. My beautiful face. No, I'm just kidding. This is the first song that I wrote about rain rot. And, not about rain rot, but just like inspired by that, and like just that whole kind of thinking of like being in a different country and an apocalyptic kind of setting. And so rain rot was talking about how it was 105 degrees today, and so much for and so much for apocalypse ghost peppers, because like one of his peppers burned. And then he said, like, then later on they said something like, I shaded everything that needed it, and now I'm shading myself. And I just thought, there is a song in that. You know, the sun is scorched, and then and also the beginning of it was I was just protecting myself from freezing, and now it's, you know, scorching. So I was like, yeah, the sun burned a hole that year. It started with a deep freeze, followed by a swift freeze. You know. Anyway, this is a song that I wrote about my friend today because we worked together for 10 years and we were kind of reminiscing about that. And then this is the song that I wrote about Michael's friend and the experience that he's been having with the killdeer. And then I've got a bunch of lyrics in here. The other morning, May 17th, we woke up and I just was really upset, and I told Sawyer that I was just distracting myself and that my life was just a series of distractions. And then I wrote that, and that became a song called Distraction Carousel, which the AI picked that, and I like it, so I'm keeping it.
They picked the name?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I want to change some of the artwork, but this is a notebook that I bought off Amazon, like, I don't know, many, many years ago. And I was going to write a screenplay. I have it actually here. I'm not going to tell you guys the idea because it's really fucking good. I'm actually pretty impressed. And it actually ties in with another story that I was writing. But this was going to be what I was writing. But then it changed to something else. But now it's just my lyrics. My lyric. Because I wasn't using it for anything. And it's nice and big. And I can write a lot of... it's just, you know, paper. I wrote down... See, this is how I write. Like when Michael is like, have you tracked the birds? I'm like, Michael... I wrote down like the songs in the order that I have written them. And so far we're at 25. Ooh, I got to write down the other ones that I just did though. Because the last one that I had put on there was the sickle. So I have White Thong. And then I have Free something. I don't think I like the name of the first one. Freeze Hours. No, I don't like that. The rain. No, that's the sun, right? That's the sun one. I'm going to call it Sun Rot, so I know that it's in the Rain Rot. It's in the Rain Rot series. What number is the song? Your song. And I thought it was interesting. I thought Rain Rot song was interesting because that's my favorite, number 23. But John's song, your song, is number 25.
Michael's? Oh, yeah.
The sickle. Right. I feel like it's more like John's song, though. Because I wrote it for John. Even though I don't know him. But just from what I felt from Michael.
And maybe Elena too. I don't, for all the Johns that have gone. That sounds
That sounds.
silly. I didn't mean that. Like, whatever. I was just
No.
talking. Oh, sometimes I just, whatever. Hey, what is that fat, juicy snack in there? Is that the catbird still? I mean, cowbird? Ooh, the cardinal's just down on the ground. It's just la-di-da-di-da-ding. Okay, Sawyer, you're done eating.
Yeah.
And everything looks okay in here. And then I just have to put up we will start back with that song because it's the top. Does anybody know how, before I do this, I want to try to, oh man. I want to try to learn how to get the iPad to not minimize, to not go dark. Settings. Does anybody know how to do that? I've looked at like the display and brightness. Auto lock, night shift is off. The
Screensaver.
Home screen and app library. Screen time. There's nothing that says specifically.
I thought I looked that up the other day. It was simple. Maybe even wrote it down over here.
That'd be great, huh? Home screen and app. No, that's probably not. Mm-mm. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, the sky out there is really nice. Check that out. I think the only thing we're gonna get is potentially the Hummer. Background app or screen capture. Like there's everything except for like don't turn the fucking thing off. I'm going to screen time. I don't think that's what it is, but I mean, one would think it's the display.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta take my other. I found something. Oh wait, what number? Setting and standby, then display and never. You know what, Michael? That's actually exactly what I was doing, probably while you were sending that through, and that's probably the only reason why I found it, because that's exactly what I just fucking found and did.
It's working now. Baby.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. But that's exactly what it. I went to display and brightness, and then it shows auto lock, and then I saw that it said 2 minutes, and that is probably about when it starts going out. So yeah, the fucking bada bing. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Thank you. We are gonna get with the jams in just a moment. I'm setting the scene. I don't know. I nothing.
I just can't stop thinking. Because I want to make sure.
Yeah. The sun burned a hole that year. It started with free.
As long as I'm, babe, do you think you'll play flute with that, or?
Oh, I'm thinking I'd try to do the same what they're doing.
Yeah. I think I just saw the hummingbird. Maybe the woodpecker?
It'll take me a while to figure that out.
Oh, I saw the cardinal. Well, we'll skip that one because we're gonna wait for Rainrot to be here. And Michael, it's actually like in the order that it is now. The song that I just did is number it's number like 3 because I just did it. Thank you for the inspiration. All right, I'm watching Corey's stream. I've got, it looks like an hour, a little under an hour left, and then I will have watched all of that. And then I feel like he said he had me on for, I think, 2 days straight. I'm not sure how many hours he got me in that. And he had me on yesterday too, so I want to support the people that are supporting me. Yeah. Okay. Let me get our little scene set up here. We're gonna have so much fun. And our screen is never gonna go blank. And all of, I don't even know what I'm gonna try to say next. Oh, my voice was doing something weird there. The house sparrows might have a last moment of whatever. Because yeah, I'll admit I'm a little nervous about the rock song. Should we light? Well, we can't light that one because she's got some issues. The wind just totally stopped. Oh, I have to go out there and pick up the. There's one little chipping sparrow on the table. We will let him finish eating, and then I need to go out there and pick up the trays that are on the table. The hummingbird might come back. We should probably shut up the front too. Even though there is still a good amount of light left. Oh, shit. Thank you guys for reminding me. You didn't share it on your page. How did you know? I need Sawyer's phone too. How did you guys know to remind me of that? All right, I'm just posting on my Facebook. Yeah, I did copy. Somebody's cooking something weird. I'm not sure on the fan. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Oh my, who's that up there? Oh, the hummingbird came back.
I like seriously don't know what the fuck is wrong with my phone. I don't understand why it I'm getting sick of the fear mongering posts too. Like every time I open Facebook, it's somebody saying, "Get ready for the energy crisis. Get ready for the food shortage. Get ready for this." And everybody was saying the same shit over all that tariff. Could you do that in the other room if you're gonna like hack up a lung? Are you done hacking? Jeez. I love you. Hold on. Let me do a voice thing. You know what I am brave enough for though? I'm doing a voice thing, so don't make any noise, okay? Because it was trying to pick up. I mean, as far as humming or whatever. Sorry.
Right.
You know what I am brave enough for though? Question mark. Live streaming and making a fool of myself, acting like I am a singer and a star. Period. Y'all want to come check it out? Question mark. You know to look to the comments. Period. Not me trying to freaking market myself. And then I got to post on your Facebook page. Where is your phone? It's much easier to do it from there. Thank you for working today. I don't think I said that to you yet. Sometimes I sit. I really do wish I could get this tattoo. It's a gal's arm fat. And the girl is on a swing. On a cherry blossom then. So like the part that swings.
Yeah.
And that's so pretty.
I know, I get it.
Look. How gorgeous is that?
So want me to just go to it and...
No, I want you to give it to me. Because I don't want to try to tell you how to do it. Because I'll crash out. Well, okay. Oh, you can turn that. Will you turn the light on over there? Above the thing?
That was not much delay.
No, it wasn't right. It's very pixelated though. Oh, yeah, it is. Why doesn't it look like that on... Oh, there it goes. It cleared up. Okay, anyway, I don't need to trip on that. Okay, get out. It's like there's all these like, ooh, let me click on the thing of this whatever dough thing with cheese that was. Now, get away from it. Damn it. What did I just do? I hate like I just saved no, I didn't save a picture. Oh, I can't post
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's a thing in Roswell that I'm posting on your page. Post. Oh, I didn't tag myself in it. I don't think it matters though because I already shared it on my page. And then, are you ready? Do you want some sugar? You need a little sugar?
Is that what I need?
Oh shit! Amy responded to me. I'm sure she didn't like me saying respectfully, "Fuck you." But I'm sorry. Don't tell me that me creating AI music is, succumbing to the matrix and you're sad for me and you want to cry. Well, fuck you. I want to cry because you use your hands and you learn how to play bass and conga drums. Like, why would you put anybody down for trying to create? Because you're jealous?
Yeah.
Because you're just a bitch? I
like
shouldn't
to
talk
be-
to her about. I shouldn't talk. There are a lot of
I said
people
what I
that
said,
hate the
you know,
AI
but-
music. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And she didn't respond to that at all. Because I think people think that you're dumb or something.
Maybe.
They just think you're like some stupid cult guy. And your opinion about some things is just whatever. I treat you that way sometimes too.
It's off the wall.
Yeah. So it's just like, oh, well, if he thinks that, then everything else he thinks is that too.
Right.
I do the same shit to you.
Yeah, I do it to myself.
We all do it to each other. Well, I shared it on my page. I shared it on your page, and we'll go ahead and act like we're little stars dancing around in our RV. And we're going to light some candles. We're going to light some candles. Look, my friend named me Ethel. She said my name is Ethel Rosenblatt. I think I need a new last name. I don't know. Do I look like an Ethel? I've had a couple of different names, and Ethel has not been one of them. I feel like I'd like something like, I don't know. What do you guys think? All one of you. I think that's going to change soon, though. Ooh, can I have one of those lighter? Can I have a lighter after you're done with what you're doing with it? You bet, man. We're going to light this candle. Oh, I haven't lit that one yet. We're going to have that energy with us. And then we're going to light this candle. This one's pretty too. I just grabbed the ones, whoops, that I wanted, that I liked.
On the way home, I was thinking, I want the drums, but
I know. Well, they don't pick up on the phone. Here.
No, but I can make that.
I don't want to do all that.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to do all that. It drives me nuts. I can't have those are cool. Thank you, aren't they? All right, so we're going to start with the sunrot. That is the I don't know the words to it. We just made it.
Oh, what was it called?
The sunrot.
Sunrot. Instead of rain, okay.
That's right, because it's in the rain rot series. And yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Well, you see what happens. And then we'll go through. Babe, I really don't want to like stop on every single one.
So what's the next one after that?
The next one after that is the next. It's white thong. THONG.
White Hong.
God damn it.
TH.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Ouch. And the one after that is take that, baby. Take that. Pick that up. No. Yes, do it. And look at the songs yourself.
Okay.
Hit the little arrow on the other side to the left to minimize that screen.
I don't want to do this right now.
Give it to
I
me.
can figure it out.
No, because give it. I'm sorry. I'm just about to start ticking because I hate fucking. So the next song, here, take these and write them down because I can't fucking talk right now.
All right, that's fine. That's good. That's.
You can't. Sometimes you can't hear, and I don't talk loud, and it. It's unfortunate when like the people that are closest to you agitate you through no fault of their own. I will be right back. Take this stuff up and go for a little pace. What is today? The second.
I guess. I don't even remember. I looked at that one time and
Okay. I think I'm just gonna unhook the door and shut the screen, but leave the door open. I'm sorry. I guess like, hey baby,
Yeah.
I guess that I've been like in control all day,
Yeah.
and then you came home, and I'm not in control of you. So I think I was like trying to get in control of you.
Oh,
I don't know. I just
no, I think that's a good insight.
Yeah.
That's good, baby. Yeah.
I walked over there, and there's like 6 bird feeders over it. There's a gal or guy who I don't know. We'll have to walk over there and
Oh, really?
look at it. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if there's food in them. I don't see anybody there.
that's where the blue jays are.
It's quite possible. But there might not be any food in there. But that's probably why these birds were, they were hesitant. She's got a round feeder, or whoever's feeding. I'm imagining it's a chick. Even though that could not be true. But the decorations look chicky. She's got like a fencing with like sunflower, like flowers and pink, like guys typically aren't gonna do that because the birds need a place to stage, and so they fly in onto that fence, and then they look at the feeders, and then they land on them, which is what I did with these branches that I threw down on the ground. The birds want to land there first, and then they go to the feeders because that's just what they do. They got to think about it. All right, let me close up the front. I apologize for my outburst. Buttons and rubbish. Hey, how are you? We are about to get started. Thank you for the likes. We have a few people here. Hopefully tonight, I don't know if anybody is into sharing other people's streams. I've been in a couple of people's streams, and they're like, "Oh, share the stream." So if anybody wants to share the stream, be my guest. We're gonna rock out. But I prefer you don't do that while I'm talking, so I don't have to talk over you. I don't like that.
Sorry, I just was not thinking. It's true, it's not, you're talking.
Because I don't want to talk over that.
Yeah.
With the music, it blends in, and so I can stand right next to you. Normally, I can't be next to him when he's just playing the flute. It's really weird.
It's like you're...
You thought I was like rapping or something?
But you want me to close this up?
No.
Okay.
I want the breeze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It is. I think it's going to cool off.
Nobody around us, right?
I don't think so. I know. I don't really want it. Their lights automatically come on, which I really like them because they look like they're flames and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I will close this one up. And then I'm sorry that I just jumped all over you, baby. Well, first I jumped all over him with excitement, and then I jumped all over him with the badger, which will be along shortly. Oh, were you?
Hello.
Okay. You wrote the things down.
I did.
Okay. You wrote the things down, so I don't.
Else.
Great.
I said I'm all the details.
I asked him. You guys, it'd be funny if you saw my journal and you were like, "Wow, this chick is." I was like, "Ask Sawyer this. Ask Sawyer about this. Ask Sawyer about this." Like he had the answers to everything. Poor guy. But I'm glad I went to go meet him because now we're gonna go play we're gonna play dress up. I've been playing dress up all day. Oh, sorry that. Hopefully I don't sound like that when I start singing. Oh my God. Sorry. Okay. I am going to go ahead and let me see. I have watched Corey's stream For 6 hours and 51 minutes. He's got 20 minutes left. All right, I'm just gonna. What happened? Are you? Let me see.
I'm not on anything.
No, I wasn't. I want to watch it like all the way through to the end because I know that is good for the stats. It's good for the stats. Sorry. I need like a little tray for these things. These things that make my heart.
Tray?
I feel a little bloated. I have to take my antibiotic. Give me those pills. They're up there. Fuck, man, I've been so bad. I think I took.
Are you drinking enough water?
No. You saw my pee, didn't you?
Several times in the last 2 days.
I'm gonna start flushing.
Dark. Now you need to add water more.
Okay.
Just drink more.
I've been drinking. Here, you're in my way. I can't get to the water because you're in my way.
Oh, okay.
And we didn't even have any water, so how do you expect me to drink it? You're still in my way.
Which way am I going?
You're still in my way. You're getting the
Okay.
out of the way of the
How's
door.
that? Fine.
I don't know that I am quite able. I'm double fisting the.
Good job on that.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Okay. See, look at that. I just hit one note and it knocked over
What was that?
half my computer stuff.
Do you need your computer here?
No, no.
No, so let's not keep it here for now, okay? Because it's in the way. And your notebook really should be right here, so you're not always going over there. Is there any way you can put your stuff all right there?
Sure,
Because every time you kept
yeah.
turning.
Harmonicas too, you think?
Yes, because every
Okay.
time you turn, you forget to turn back, and it pisses
All
me
right.
off.
I got it. I got it.
Since I'm not having my period anymore, remember I got all that chocolate?
Yeah.
Before, when I would get chocolate like that, then my period would start like the next day. But since I don't have that anymore, it's like all the symptoms, but no release. That's how I feel. That's how I feel right in the. But I don't feel as crazy as I did.
Huh.
So there's that. I'm good. But look, he didn't have to look at me so concerningly.
I was looking at you with wonder, dude.
Buttons and rubbish. You love that. Wait. You have to look at this one. This is the one that I've been holding because it really makes me happy. It feels so good. Buttons and rubbish just got up from my nap. Been so sleepy the last few days. Huh? What do you think's going on with that? Just catching up. I've been really sleepy too. So I took my last.
You've been sleepy? After 2 hours sleep and then 4 hours sleep.
He's right. I've been manic as fudge. I just took my last one at 5, so I can't take my other antibiotic right now.
Oh. Well, you took it late. You didn't take it at 9.
I took one I took one today. And I didn't take it until 5 p.m. And it's only 9 right now.
Oh.
So I'll just take it before bed.
I see.
I've been really fucking up with it.
I think keeping the 12-hour dose is a good idea.
Well, I'm not doing that.
No, I mean starting it whenever you think about it.
That'd be 5 a.m. Because I took it at 5 p.m.
Right.
It hurts now. Like, I'd like to take it now.
Well, then take it now.
Well, I just took one at 5, and that's 4 hours later, so I'll be in the bathroom in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to do that to myself. Oh, never mind about that. Probably needed after almost burning myself out last semester. Yeah, the brain rot is real. Well, I am never gonna write that song about my friend. I swear to God. Okay, we're gonna start off. I don't know the words to this first song. I just wrote it. Oh, you know what? I have it in my hand, so maybe I'll just hold it and read it from. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, we can do it that way. Okay, I'm gonna get all of my stuff.
You have the thing. Is that on me?
Yes.
So I'm gonna learn to play with them as we go. I haven't played with these songs before. But some of them.
Yeah, you haven't. The first three you haven't played.
That's
with.
kind of the way I am with every song, anyway.
Yeah.
I get a good starting point when I first have to play. You know.
Okay, and we have learned how to not make the screen go away, so that's good. I have my water. I did used to drink so much water, and then I just kind of stopped. I went crazy.
Helps things get cleared out.
I know, baby. You don't need to tell me.
Yeah, I know.
Especially when I just told you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fucking menopausal.
Sorry.
Oh, Rocket Queen's live. I need to write that song for her. I don't think that she wants to hang out with me anymore, though, because of the weed. I mean, that might not, but not that she doesn't want to hang, but just that it's not conducive to the message that she's on about. I think it's ironic, though, you know, being on so many prescription medications, and I'm not on any, and then, like, kind of being like, oh, well, that's your problem. Is a natural plant.
Yeah, right.
When people are on like some really fucking major prescription drugs that cause seizures, that cause like all kinds of like literally death.
Yeah.
Weed doesn't cause any of that stuff. So it just is it's annoying when somebody that is on Xanax, Valium, something for kidneys, something for, you know, pain here, like, so that's codeine or oxycodone. I've been addicted to both those things, and they're fucking serious fucking drugs. And when you go off them, you almost die. I know, because I had to be out of work for 2 weeks.
Wow.
Detoxing from fucking oxycodone. I thought I was dying. I almost went to the hospital. And you know how bad that is about to be.
Yeah.
For me. I don't go to that kind of stuff. I don't do that kind of stuff. So, you know, for me to just smoke some, you know, and have some edibles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When somebody's taking, you know, 1,000 milligrams of, you know, something, I'm like, I'm taking 200 milligrams of edibles over the course of from this morning, and I barely drank the shit.
Yeah, look, you got most of it there. So.
Yeah, because I probably shouldn't have even made it. But I started to feel a little.
So should I have some more?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. It's a lot more. I'll drink it tomorrow. I'm not trying to drink like a package a day, but it does kind of. Yeah, will you scoot up, please, all the way out of the way, like get. That's good. Just for a second.
Yeah.
I really would like this shit to get fixed. How do you think your foot's doing?
I don't know. I didn't play it yet.
It wasn't playing itself while you were gone?
Was it? Oh, baby. Was it?
I just got jerked because you said that. Hey, watch it. Don't be staring at me like that. Okay, we are going to get started. Hold on, buttons and rubbishes. You'll be in and out of the stream. You're gonna try and clean your studio so you can get set up art or goodness. Awesome. Well, hopefully, maybe you can hear the music. This is different from Brooke Sawyer.
Yeah.
It seems like it's not quiet.
Sunburn a whole that year. It started with a deep freeze. Followed by a swift breeze. Within the hours. The bubbles had burned. The sky had turned. How did it happen so fast? We had no idea how long it would last. Mother Robin, blueberry, so sad. She tarries, and the seed she carries falls on dead ground. Her young cannot be found. Her young cannot be found. I shade the green blades, the tender shoots, the shade of the basement, the sound of flutes, the close of the wall.